So yes, this has been a long time coming here. I thought it was longer though. I thought this was back in 2020, like pandemic times that I did this. It was actually February of 21, so it's been 3 years
Still a good amount of time.
since I backed this and been really excited for it. And I am lucky enough to be among the first. They sent an update. It was like I was one of the first 2 containers that came up from China. So like, and there's like 7 more following. So I really am like one of the first.
That's awesome. That's
really excited. I wasn't supposed to get this for another few weeks. So let's go ahead and dive in. Then we will see the monsters and play a game. So already, wow, this thing's huge.
It's a big box and it's heavy.
You got 21 pounds, and I did not expect even like this board itself to be so big. So this is the. Someone help me pull this box away here. Mind the camera. There we go. Pull away. Great.
Nothing else in there, right? That is a huge box.
So this is the playing mat that we'll play on. The monster always goes right down there, and then
Flanks, front
the
back.
4 areas. Yep. And as you progress on the fight, then like the areas of the exposed areas where you can actually hit the monster will change based on how it moves, and it's going to continually
Special
react
abilities.
to all of our process. It's a very dynamic game,
Yes.
so it's very exciting. There's 2 sides to this. This is for like the final encounter against the Awakened. So most battles take place on that.
ASMR channel now.
Mukbang.
And now this beautiful box itself. So these guys did awesome with just like, I don't know if you want to call it customer service, they're doing right by the backers. But like, this is a huge thing, and there's lots of stuff in here. And they know people want to like sleeve their cards and stuff, so I got the all-in bundle, so like I'm getting sleeves and whatever. But that makes things even bigger, so they wouldn't fit in this box. So the next box that comes will basically, like, it's designed to fit everything else, like.
And it's double the weight.
Yeah, with the sleeves intact.
Think you got it? Yeah, nice.
Oh,
Those are a
jeez.
huge one.
Don't use my real name.
Yeah.
Laurie, I'll dox us right now. Dude.
Yeah, what's your address again?
No joke, I took the shipping label off the box just so.
That's a good idea. Should have put a fake one with
Got
the
that right.
with the address.
Alright.
Let's check out these boys.
Let's put that
More
down
cards.
there. That's mostly cards. There's a few more figures in there, but we will go through these guys first of all. Actually, in there are the monster cards.
You got it really.
See if you can find those, because we'll kind of look at those as we
No plastic.
scan each one.
You smell plastic?
Yeah, it smells good.
Dang, dude. I wonder why.
I'll say your address. I'll do it.
Take this, good. That's nice.
That's many words.
We're opening some miniatures for a game called Primal.
They were also saying how like they did, package testing for all these,
Yeah.
like dropping them and seeing what happens.
That's a good idea, because I'm
Like
sure that's a big
a
part of
fun
this.
part.
Yeah, I don't know why.
All right, here they are in all their beauty.
Why is there 100 people watching this? Don't you guys have something better to do? Get out of here.
Okay, so I've got. There's an easy page on here that will help me know where each one is.
Cards.
There we go. All right, so let's start with the first monster that we're going to be fighting. This is Varaxin, and he is beautiful. He's I basically look at him as like the Rathian and Rathalos of Monster Hunter for anyone who's familiar with that, but just nice and sizable.
Say, can we just put it
Yeah,
here?
you bet. For scale, here's a little figure. Let's get those up to scale there.
Oh, those are sick.
Yeah.
Is that this dude?
Oh.
That's
You looking
sweet.
for the card frame?
For the monster cards, yeah.
So
It's
got-
probably among these guys.
Yeah, they're bigger ones.
Pop that
And
up.
I'm an idiot. I thought his tail was taken off. But
Oh.
it just wraps around his body.
Give him my card.
I'll wrap around you.
Yeah.
The next one. So Varaxin is a fire dragon. That's going to be the primary element that he's going to be using at us. I haven't been through like his behavior cards. We'll get to experience that firsthand in a little bit here.
Yeah,
But I
that's
imagine
pretty
he'll be breathing fire on us. Of course, hitting us with his tail, right? Probably some claw attacks. I know with him, as the stances progress, because as you do more damage, he changes stances,
Yes.
right? And so the exposed areas at the end, like every area is exposed. But I imagine it's kind of goes both ways, right? Like you can attack him from every point, but he can probably attack you from every point. And it's
Yes.
probably going to get nasty. But yeah, he's fire. He's a fire type. Super effective.
There's
Oh, that guy
Groudon.
looks like a Pokemon.
Yeah, it looks like Groudon.
This guy, this is Jekaros or Jekaros. I don't know if you want to do like a little bit of Jekyll Hyde kind of thing, but I want to say he's lightning oriented. Once we'll get the cards out, that will help me know for
Looks
sure.
pretty sweet.
Yeah, here they are.
I mean, all of these guys are so detailed.
Sleeves.
Man, I love this
Oh, no.
card.
Like, just feel the spikes on that guy. Like, they
Oh,
just
dang,
get
yeah.
so much
These
detail.
are some
Do you want all those?
character
Thanks.
cards.
These
it
are
looks like.
very
Yeah.
high detailed.
And then these cards. I
But he's
don't
got
know
a
what these are.
kaiju feel to him. He looks sweet.
Oh, you want Kaiju? I got Kaiju for you
Pass him
next.
this way?
So here's Varaxin's card.
Yes.
So this is the really cool like dynamic reaction system of this. Like there's no dungeon master, right? Like we're
Yeah.
used to, right? It all happens as we play. And so his behavior cards go on here, and then as you play cards, it triggers reactions
Yes.
from him. But yeah, so he's fire element. There's Karja, another one. We'll get to them.
Wait, is it, what element is this guy?
That's Jekaros.
Think
I want to
lightning?
say he's lightning.
So many pieces of this.
You're gonna find his card. Of course, he's like there, all the way at the bottom.
That's
Ten,
really
right?
fresh.
Yeah. So he's a lightning monster.
Ah, okay, yep. Yeah, he looks sweet.
Hayden, how about I put you in charge of
Let's say his name.
finding the
Yes.
corresponding monster card? Oh, I'm so excited for this. All right, let's do the kaiju next.
Ooh, is that the spiky
More
boy?
grass. More grass.
Yes, I love
I mean, if this guy's not Godzilla, I don't know what
Actually,
is.
yeah.
And his element is crystal. These aren't like spikes growing off; they're crystal growing off his back.
Oh.
Sweet tail.
Yeah. This
You find-
huge old lizard tail probably
Might be
regrows.
for him.
I'm gonna find his
I
card.
imagine if you are in the back end of him, then you're probably gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Oh, sorry.
What's his name? Morgrass?
Morgrass.
Here he is. Oh, yeah, that looks sweet. His card was very well done.
Yeah. So you can see that he's really got the purple colors there along
Yes.
his spine.
Spinies?
So I don't know if that's amethyst or what the
Some type
intention
of
is.
gem.
It's garnet.
We gotta get this guy painted.
Was it Steven Universe?
Pretty
All right,
sick.
let's go to the guy who I'm most scared of, Digerax. Now, this guy, he looked fearsome just in the artwork.
Digeron?
I think he looks more fearsome
Yoda
in person here. He's just got this huge Triceratops
Whoa,
type
yeah.
plate, and he's just spiky. Every little bit of him is spiky. He's got this really sinister growl. They did really good on that, actually.
These
Like,
these
look at
minis
that!
are
Look at the
insane.
face.
I mean,
on
yeah, the
that.
detail on those is so well done. Here's his card. Make sure.
Thanks. Here's the artwork for him. So I want to say that he's stone element. Here, can you hold that? Thanks. Got the elements here. Horn. Horn is the element.
Okay, it's physical.
These are kind of heavy.
Horn is an element?
Yep.
That's heavy,
What
dog.
does that mean?
Basically, think of it as like
Probably.
bone,
Yeah, physical.
right?
Silly.
Like just raw damage
Yeah.
output.
Let's see Paul Allen's kaiju.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's cool.
I love that. Yeah, and I don't know really what any of these monsters do. Like they've shared tidbits throughout the process of what a monster focuses on, but until we dive into the behavior cards, we won't really know what they do.
It's an impressive number of monsters.
It is,
Yeah, there's a lot
and
of
then
these
it's
cards.
basically like doubled for the expansion.
Yes.
And then they also add like nightmare versions in the expansion.
Oh, that's
Ooh, that's
sweet. I
not
like the
good.
idea of that.
I'm pretty sure that we will never get good enough to like reach that point.
Yeah, it won't matter.
You said
Yeah,
nightmare
it's like
expansions?
Yeah, so like
Oh.
you
Their
fight nightmare
versions.
versions
Crystal?
of
Oh.
the, of the
Two?
monsters.
Yeah, looks
Oh,
like it.
baby,
Ooh,
I
he's got
like
like a ton of
that.
tails too.
Let's see.
Crystals?
Oh yeah, I like that.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of them, give off the Monster Hunter vibe, which I love Monster Hunter.
Mr. Beast
Ooh, I
just
don't
joined
like
the
that.
chat, dude.
No.
Yeah, thank you, Almighty. I'm just reading your comments. Sorry, it's way over there, so I'm not getting to it. But he was calling out the back of the artwork.
Yeah,
As well.
the back looks
So.
very nice.
Yeah, and no, I mean like it did take long. He was just saying like it took long, and it's true. But I mean, you were right there with me, right? Always like, here's what the next update says. It got pushed back another
I
3 or 4
know.
months, and I don't know. You just can't. I'm just glad it came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I backed a game, Shadow Tactics. It was a really cool computer game, and they were making a board game, and that I don't think that one's ever coming. So I'm just glad that this one,
I
Was
think
it 2020 or
manufacturing.
2021?
this game,
Yeah.
21.
That's
Yeah, manufacturing
big
took
boy.
such a hit
Yeah.
that I think that
Yes,
probably
they-
made that
yeah.
hard.
And these guys definitely like put their love into it.
We can tell by the way
Like,
it's packaged, the fact that they're
quality?
paying
Are you
attention.
kidding me, dude?
That is nice to see.
These are insane.
And I love the like they did not skimp on size, right? They didn't try and scale
Yeah.
it down. Like when you put these two guys against each other, you feel that scale between them, right? So,
And they're just they're high def all the way, which is very nice to see.
all right, who's next? Orexin. This is a coral type, so a little bit of underwater
Legendary?
Oh, that's sick.
fairy type.
That's way
Ooh,
sick.
good
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
You should have it, yeah.
Yeah, this
Oh,
one's
I like that.
ooh, look at that back art.
this one's interesting. I think this one has
That's
what's
Hey,
called
yo.
like a D-ability. He basically his playstyle, if I'm remembering correctly, is about clogging up your deck. So
Ah.
he's gonna add cards to your deck to make it less efficient.
The good old coral clock.
Yep. But yeah, he's got like these 4 wingling things that help him swim. I
guys
guess.
are
Us
here.
playing against these
We
things,
are
but it's
unboxing
at a table
Primal.
of cards, and we're just like playing
It's
the
a
game.
big,
Kind of how it
brand
works.
new game.
Did you hold that artwork up for them?
that
Okay,
we,
is this camera going to right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
crowdfunded?
This
What
is
is it?
him.
I don't know. Anyway, gigantic game with like
Back of the
insanely cool
card.
minis.
Oh yeah, the card. The back is
So-
amazing for that one.
We've waited like 4 years for this game to come out. 3 years. Want to pass that over here, bro?
Yeah, dang, look at that.
So this is like an underwater dragon.
All right. Toramat. Toramat's next. I think he might be metal or he's horn. Let's see what his card is.
Yeah.
So here's Toramat. This guy
Disgusting.
reminds me of
Which
not
one?
Beototus.
Okay,
Front to back.
you know what I'm saying?
Help me out here, Hayden. The guy with the mud. Jurototus?
It is Jur. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Covers himself in mud, right? That's who he reminds me of from Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's
Great
horn.
detail.
He's horn. Okay. Yeah, he's got all these spikes. He kind of almost looks a bit like earthy or tree,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
way that he's kind of growing out. So he could probably like ambush you.
Looks a little Monsters Inc-ish.
I think these guys have like a dust ability, where they make some of your defensive cards less effective. So it's kind of like you could play defensive cards to avoid types of damage, but he kicks up dust so that you don't know where he's
Yeah.
coming
I
from.
don't
And
like those growths.
This does look like a messed up Randall. I definitely
Yeah,
get that.
That's why I was like, it's the way he,
23,
it's the spine curve that makes me
that's
think of
why he
Randall.
said that.
It's like-
okay.
Randall and like Left 4 Dead had a baby.
Left for Randall.
That's definitely upside
Left
down.
4
2 monster to live, 2 ink to die.
All right, Taragula is next. Now, if you thought Digrax had a big head plate, check
Oh
out
yeah.
this guy.
Oh, that's like freaky. It's like spider looking
Yeah.
on the art. Keep that.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
At first, I thought maybe it was kind of supposed to be like a Venus flytrap kind of thing,
Yeah.
but there's not really any color
What
to kind
type
of
is
lend
Is
stuff.
he bone as well?
He's probably metal.
Yeah, there's a ore
It's
looking.
It's over. Yeah, that's
He's
metal.
always metal.
Yeah. He just comes with a sweet guitar riff,
He's got the double neck guitar.
and then he's got the tail there. It's kind of like a double-sided battle axe or something.
Oh yeah,
That's gonna be pretty
He's
good.
a
Big
big anchor looking.
Yeah. Oh, gross.
Yeah, the spider mouth. It's like
Yeah, that
looks
was-
like vile moth.
I didn't. Come on.
All right.
Want a spider from
One
Twisted
more
Tree
before the
Line?
big reveal. This is
The
Ozu.
best game.
He's the insect type. He's lightning, so
Oh,
he charges up lightning inside his
it
abdomen.
looks pretty quick.
Yeah. And he,
Ozu?
as you would expect, he's got like swarm
Here he is.
abilities,
Yeah.
which I'm not really sure.
Oh yeah,
what
he's like a
they
big
do.
beetle. He looks like the one from Dota.
Basically, take every terrible parts of beetles that you cringe at, and then just put them into him. And I mean, again, the
He's
detail, right?
not
He's got like these little
the dung
tiny
element?
spikes. Like they really tried to. They did not leave any smooth edges.
I like
Which is
that.
great.
Yeah, he looks cool though. I like the lightning
I found my character.
and the big wings.
Oh, he's a lightning bug?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a. He's a stink bug.
One of them Latin bug.
Barath. That's who.
Oh,
Barath.
Barrett.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Revolver
You have a
crossbow.
bomb. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, they're cool looking weapons.
That is
Revolver crossbow. That's my D&D character's next name.
Oliver Cross.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Is that really the dude's name?
I mean, Metal Gear. It's Revolver Ocelot. That's a sick name.
I dig that.
All right. How about we look at the characters before we bring
Yeah.
out the big boy?
There's,
You have the character
Yeah.
cards.
I think these are done. But
Yeah.
we have bigger ones right
Right
there.
here.
You got okay. So the first one is going to
Oh,
be
those are there skills on the back?
Darian, our great sword wielder.
Oh, he looks
We
cool.
pull this guy.
He is cool. So the manual has a little description for each of these guys. I did not commit it to
Oh,
memory,
he
but
looks
maybe we can
very
just
cool.
can we just read that little character description there on the card?
Go ahead and read that.
Only Charles was here to read.
Darian. Some people have a shadow behind their eyes, and in that shadow lives a force that can explode at any moment. That force raises the sword that strikes with brutality, without mercy, without compromise.
Okay, he looks so cool.
So I'm pretty sure this guy is a mix between damage dealing, but also not control, but maybe like maneuverability. Or
Is there an
something.
aggro system in this? Is that a big part of this?
It's a big part of this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Reading the rules, I was like that. I like that a lot. That like you can decide basically who can
Because
take priority.
That
Yeah.
dude's gonna.
Dope.
That
And-
dude's gonna take.
And
Whoa.
so you'll be playing cards as part of like your sequence,
And that's
which
what
is also
decides.
neat because you can build combos.
Yeah.
And certain cards will trigger aggro at the end of a player's turn. If you've drawn aggro, he turns to you.
That
But it
makes
is
sense.
really cool because then like
Like
you
asking
can know
people
that you're
that
turning the
orders.
monster in a way that
Yeah.
exposes his flank to someone
Dancing?
else.
That is cool. Yeah, I like that.
I think there's going to be a lot of
Yeah,
like
you can do
camaraderie and
TikTok
teamwork here
dances.
that we're going to
Glizzy
suck
things?
at.
His
initially.
art is very cool. His sword looks cool, like the bone it's made out of. I love
All right,
that.
who do you have
I can't
next
see
that right
on there?
You need
It's
to
very
cool.
Monster Hunter.
Leonar?
Yeah, Lona. I don't know what's silent, the L or the J.
Yeah.
Jonar.
Joe.
My
probably
personal
is the
favorite from Monster Hunter, the Sword and Shield.
Ooh.
Classic.
That's a
You're not a
Um,
good
Battlehorn
character.
player? Come on, man.
I was at one point a Battlehorn player. Yeah.
That
So
is
that's-
sick.
George Michaels.
So he's clearly going to be good at defensive, but also a little bit of offensive.
Yeah,
right?
his design is
Just
good.
maneuvering around. I love this shield. Very like full of bones. It's good. He kind of looks like a dragonborn
It
actually.
looks like full on metal in here. It's like,
There you go.
That's pretty
See.
metal, dude.
The shields are capable of carrying a weight that no one else can bear. They are the bulwarks against the dangers of the wild savagery of nature. The courage of your comrades will be as solid as your defense.
This would have been my Mobear piece.
Right?
It's the same power.
Yeah,
of
because he has like
friendship
a
over
lion head.
Yeah.
Basically.
Is ready.
All right, who's next?
Thoreg.
Thoreg. All right. Anyone who's a fan of the hammer?
Bro, he looks.
It's hammer time.
Yeah, it's hammer time.
Jeez.
This guy.
Whoa.
You want damage? You got damage. Thoreg. This one of these guys is the leader. I don't think it's him. I can't remember. We'll
It's gotta
find
be
out
short.
when we start the
Timmy.
prologue. But
Yeah, Kevin.
I loved Xenu,
Kevin.
my cleric paladin, because of his hammer. But I think this guy's hammer wins and beats
This
his.
is a big one.
You could definitely squash a quickling with this.
Oh. Oh, of course.
All right.
Too soon.
Thoreg. The hammer strikes and marks the rhythm of battle. It is a beating heart, a drum of war. As long as his hammer strikes ring out on the battlefield, the hunter shall continue to fight, guided and inspired by his strength.
Nice
You have to
hammer.
think, like, how many iterations did they go through trying to, like,
A
get
lot,
that
I'm
just
sure.
right?
Man, those are some sweet characters.
All right, last one, Mira. I don't know, like, they're all great, but, like, something
That
about
is-
this bow just like
It's
makes
very
you wanna
cool.
Play that, right? Yeah, so she's got this massive bow,
Whoa.
2 extra spikes just for good measure. I don't know if you have to do. She
Close
probably has
range
like close
combat.
combat moves.
It's for
yeah.
balancing. It's for extra bow.
Take a look at that.
This up. Mira, the quietness of the forest is just an illusion. There is always something to hear, a footprint to see, a perfect point from which to take aim. Your arrow moves like a predator, swift, silent, and deadly. And so, as you'd expect from like a ranger type, right? She's very good at dealing damage without provoking
Makes
aggro
sense.
and stuff, and she can
That's
maneuver
good.
around the monster easier than the others can. So she's very maneuverable.
In the expansions,
you-
did they come out with more heroes?
So there's 2 more heroes,
I was gonna say there's 2 more cards in here.
and then a 5th player expansion. So like.
Ah.
With this, we can only have 4 heroes. When the expansion comes, then we can actually play with 5 players.
Oh, okay.
And but there will be 6 heroes.
I don't know if they were character cards
Wait,
or not.
four-
There was 2 or 3
4
more in here.
heroes.
Okay.
But, okay.
Part of that second
So
box,
it's
too.
normally a 4-player game,
Okay.
but the expansion opens it up to being 5 players.
Yes. Yes.
And so, like tonight, I'll basically just be overseeing and helping to facilitate your guys' gameplay as we go through.
Alright.
All right, and then hopefully it won't be too long. All right, here we go.
The bad man gem itself.
The Awakened, and let's get a little size comparison.
Well, he's awoken now.
Even between the 2 monsters, right? I don't really know too much. I think they purposely kept a lot secret about this guy. He's even got this secret deck of cards that Ethan was just holding up there that you basically like
Oh, don't-
reveal
yeah.
at the
Don't-
time.
Oh, that's
Secret
sick.
So, and whereas the rest of the monsters
Let's go ahead and
have
reveal it right now.
3, they have 3 reactions or behaviors that can trigger. He has 6. So he will always
He doesn't
be
need them.
doing stuff.
They just
He doesn't need them.
make the game so hard you never get to it. The pack's empty.
Yeah, right.
It's just-
It just has a
Die.
phone number.
If you if you got this far, you cheated.
It has your name and address.
Yeah, so there's a whole campaign progress to this, right? I don't know how long it'll take us to go through, especially if we're not like if we just kind of play on off nights, right? But
You threatened me?
the idea is that I think there's 20 or maybe it's like 11, but you go through X number of sessions, you fight monsters, you
goodness.
uncover lore, and every time you go through the campaign, it can be different, and you
Yeah.
can unlock different stuff, and then eventually you fight the Awakened, and so we'll find out more about him as we go.
The Primal.
Should I open these?
All right, we actually have 4 more monsters to choose
Yeah.
from, so that
Oh,
that
so-
bottom.
Oh snap!
I'm not a fan of ending with the biggest, right? I don't know.
Feel that?
But I need.
I thought you were gonna say I'm not a fan of these monsters.
You ate the best thing on your plate first, is what you're saying?
That's right. Exactly. Thank
That's
you.
true. That's true. This is French fries. You gotta eat those while they're
I
hot.
have to eat my sides
T-bone
first.
steak, cheese eggs, and Welch's grape.
These cards are tiny.
Yeah,
Well,
so
these guys only get 2 pieces of tape.
Were these from the expansion too?
Nope, nope. This is all just the core game.
They
Okay.
go on here?
Oh, they probably do. Oh my gosh, they fit perfect.
Hey.
Okay,
Those are
I
quest-
remember this guy.
Those are quest cards.
Stop
Yeah.
that.
In the desert.
All right, this guy's fun.
Yes, I remember him. He's my friend.
Yeah.
He looks gross.
Actually, let me.
Haram.
Yeah, that's it. Harom. What element is he?
Appears to be metal.
Metal. Ah, okay. That's kind of cool.
Stop, dude.
Yeah.
You did, you did.
I don't really know much
I
about
don't
him.
have you in the friend.
I don't care. I just get scouted
Oh,
for
he's
another
the-
modeling gig.
The Terminator. Terminator 2. Liquid metal.
The Terminator from Terminator. Oh yeah, the. I was like, from what movie again?
The what?
Yeah, that art's very cool.
You
Yeah.
Stitch?
You know, the Terminator
All
from
right.
Terminator 2.
I
The
just
Terminator.
had this guy.
Yeah, this
Chlorowan.
This time it's Terminator.
I think this guy's another, kaiju class,
Yeah,
right?
It's like
Just
the
a
Silithid.
Ooh, it's
giant
like a
crab.
symbol.
he's a big crab boy.
It's like the Silithid.
He might be
Yeah.
shiny.
Punching us.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm shiny.
Good detail on the coral seashells, right?
Is that water element
He
or
should
something
be
different?
coral type.
So he's coral element.
Ah, coral.
Yeah.
Coral.
Should I accept him?
Mm-hmm.
Are you prepared?
Do it.
Coral.
Coral!
It's a monster coral.
Yeah, I like the way he looks
this
a
is
lot.
the dude that I
Yeah.
is my favorite.
Yeah. All right, who's this guy?
That's
my favorite.
Felixir.
Felixir.
You can do the honors.
Kind of what was that? Final Fantasy? Fenrix.
Fenrix, yeah.
I don't know if there's any relation, but he's got, let's see,
Baby.
3, 6. Yeah, he's a nine-tailed fox.
Brother.
Nice, nice.
So maybe
That's nice.
Naruto's an expansion character.
Oh, he's gonna be.
Is this guy Crystal?
Believe
yeah,
it.
Crystal. Crystal nine-tailed fox. That's interesting.
It's cool.
And then this is Karja, I want to say.
What's the name?
Yeah, Karja.
Yeah, Karja.
And he's a fire element.
Whoa.
Yeah, like a panthery.
This one kind of
Sick.
reminds me of like the Chinese like mythology lions.
Mhm.
Yeah, the red colors and the
Yeah.
and yeah,
One struggle.
from that famous Japanese, Chinese cartoon.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
saw a
looks
guy.
cool. Looks
Our
like a
guest
bowl.
here, he says he fought Felixir 2 nights
It looks
ago and he
insane,
kicked our
dude.
butts.
Shout out to
He's
him. I
sneaky
don't
with
know
how
if
he
you
tries to
know.
win. Yeah, and you only have 10 rounds to win. Like against any.
Yeah, it's on the cloth.
So,
Struggle.
so.
Maybe it's not.
There's something on his bum, dude.
All right, and then as far as the rest, we just have
That guy is so
Player
sick.
card, or no,
Cards
that's
and stuff.
yeah for the behaviors.
yeah. So I don't think we need to go through all that. We can just get right into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet.
I'm gonna
Go
keep them in their set.
on YouTube and follow Cliff's Edge Games.
That's right. Mostly we just play D&D, but this is going to be a fun pastime as well.
We're gonna be playing this game. I love you, my tasty little lemon drops.
Thanks.
All right, let's.
Dude, there was 100 people.
Oh, nice.
Those bots you paid really work.
514 people joined actually. Look at, not joking.
I got
had like
8 views.
a bunch of hamsters running on a wheel. We would have
That's all
gotten so
good.
many more views.
Yeah,
True.
yeah, true.
You should have had like some Rocket League playing in the background.
Yeah, always like a
Yeah.
split screen.
Yep, exactly.
Should have just been you pointing to other people's videos, going,
But Almighty, thanks for joining and thanks for adding some commentary there.
You're welcome.
Not to you, it's the person that's watching.
"Yeah, we care about that guy who's watching."
Did they know? Are they one of your followers, or had they?
I had posted on the Kickstarter page that I was going to be doing this.
Oh, okay.
The creators
The live
had
unboxing?
said like, hey, let us know if you're doing any unboxings or whatever, so I just posted it there. All right, so now, all right, this is for
I got a
accidents.
diamond in the
What a soy
rose.
faced.
So now, guys,
Pays
it
for
comes
itself,
to
dude. Primal practically pays for itself. Dude. Got a diamond in the rose. Come on.
the chance for you guys to start choosing your characters. So let's go ahead and get
I want shield guy.
this.
I want.
This is what we're going to need
Chick
for
that we
the
don't have
prologue.
yet.
I choose
So-
Jacaros,
Can I put you 3 in charge of getting these components out? This is what we'll need
Sure.
just for the prologue.
Sure.
and I get to play one of these guys.
So we won't need this.
See if
We'll need that.
Start it again.
I'm
Yeah, why is there
Tyrannosaurus.
another one?
Oh, so that was
Is that
like
really?
yeah, it is really another one. Basically, you come with 2 forms. It's like it was like an add-on or something. Since I got all in, I got both. But
Yeah.
you could either get a neoprene mat or like this hard.
Yeah,
So I think
nice.
we'll play with this.
Neoprene.
Less flimsy.
Do you have all the tokens?
All the tokens should
Where
be
is
somewhere.
the tokens?
Are these tokens?
They're little round
They're gonna be in here then.
diamond.
Not these.
They fit nicely in here. Like,
Save
wonder if they're pretty easy to slip them
Well,
back
I mean,
in
they
how they're
look-
supposed to be.
Yeah, they look like they're actual tokens, but I don't see
Coins.
any. Are they beneath this?
That would be my guess.
Yep. Here.
You silly
Probably
little
Pebbles.
slag.
There we go.
Good.
I have my golf scorecard to keep track of if I'm on par or not. And
Okay,
I'm the
so
one
you
who checks my
probably
carbs,
What's
so
my handicap?
severe.
Do you want to keep
Just
these
how I like
in
it.
their like little baggie here?
Oh, you mean in the game?
No, because I will get sleeves when the
So I
expansion
can
comes,
Not
so
put them back.
So you told God.
it's okay.
I like it when the odds are against me.
So who are these ones?
I'm
Because these
too
are
bad.
characters. I'm
I
assuming that
win.
are the other two.
Yeah, that's right. Those are the other 2. So let's just put them aside. Maybe you could put them back.
Somebody help.
I'm playing her next.
Where's
time.
Somebody help him.
Somebody stop me.
I just want to know what those freaking
Hayden, would you either just put to the side
Yep.
or in the
It's
box?
a blade thing. It's cool. I like it.
Slade.
Not Slade.
Slade.
Red X
Are you still
Get
or
him!
did we,
He's right there.
What's that?
Are you still
He's
high?
being
Yeah.
Slade right there.
And we'll kind of go through, like
at
we'll
him
do the
slay.
prologue.
Robin, you
Live
haven't
too.
slept
Open
in
this up. Do we
weeks.
have a knife anywhere?
Yes.
I don't care.
Should I just open all the plastics?
Here, can you open that first?
All right, here's Varaxin.
Let me Braxton. I'm gonna use restroom.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm so excited.
This is really
This looks
cool.
cool. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I actually gotta go, dude. So
That's fine. That means I get to play.
Yeah, if any of you want
Actually, if you did want to play, I
Where
could.
did, was this just like on the top or something?
It was on top of these.
Fine.
Oh, I see.
It
Fly.
kind of fits on nicely.
Fly. These snap out so well.
Good.
That is nice.
I'm
It's always
loving
let's let the
this.
creators know that.
Oh, let me snap.
I mean, but I that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, every bit kind
It
of
all
shows
feels
how
really good, yeah.
how much they care,
Yeah.
right? Like they were not about putting a cheap product out.
She's reading
Yeah,
it.
yep.
Look at the full print pages.
That's so.
I
Yeah,
love it.
and
My
the
number one
artwork is
follower,
like
dude.
even beautiful in the book too.
Looks pretty good.
So that's like the campaign book, yeah.
Yummy.
And then the rule book here.
Yep. So we won't need this tonight.
We can throw away the rule books.
Yeah, right.
Yummy.
But so yeah, just like Monster Hunter, in between every fight, you go to town, you can craft stuff.
I'm going to town during this.
I've never actually played Monster Hunter.
Oh, well, what are you doing?
Pretty fun.
Well, get out of
I
here.
haven't
The
played
barrier to entry is way higher than most games, but
Really?
it's
Yeah.
Seems rather
mostly because there's not a lot of direction, especially the old ones. The new ones are built for normal humans.
I'm gonna keep this.
But like
this,
I first got it on
styrofoam
like the
piece in between them.
PSP, and I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I love this game.
So, no,
Okay.
mix them up. I don't know. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
important.
Did you guys already choose your characters?
No, I will let everyone else choose.
I wanted the one that's not here yet.
Michael.
How much of the book did you get through?
What's
The
what's his
rulebook?
name?
Yeah.
I skimmed through it all, but I mean,
For this game.
I didn't memorize any of it
Sure.
besides, you know,
Lenore?
the basic idea I understood.
Yeah.
Leonor. Oh yeah, that you'll be shield guy.
Shield and sword dude.
I'll
yeah.
be.
You want to be the first guy, yeah?
I'll be big sword guy. I'm never that guy.
Sure.
You're never
Can I
big
be
sword
that guy?
Yeah.
You're not that big sword guy, pal.
I was gonna be big hammer guy, but I'm usually big hammer guy. So I'll be
Okay.
big sword.
There was
If you're gonna be a
nickname
big
in
sword
high
guy, this is your deck. What you need to do is go through.
Oh, each of these is.
There's-
oh, so this
yes.
is Hammer Guy's deck. I see.
Oh, I've got hammers here too and crossbow.
Oh well, okay, then maybe not.
Maybe there's
Maybe
But
multiple.
there
I'm
are-
wrong.
There are
different types
starter
of cards too.
So you want anything with an S.
Okay.
That's gonna be your starter deck.
I didn't know what the difference is between that and the other
Just
deck.
pick all the S's.
Uh huh.
Do you need his little
Do
card?
I need it from every? Oh, okay. From every color.
Yes.
Does he need the little card?
Probably. What's the little card on it?
It's nothing other than his name and art.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the big card is also that, so I don't know.
Might just be like a placeholder type thing.
Yeah.
Push
Oh.
it on the board or
I
something.
think
All right. I've got the hammer and the crossbow.
these are all S's, my man.
Okay. So maybe this is just.
Oh, almost.
So what do you have? You have
These
like
were-
3 other decks.
Yeah, like these
I'm
decks
not
even
sure.
seem separated.
Because there's sword and shield should be the only
Do
other.
they have abilities on them?
Yeah, this is
they
like
were
your
some
action
type
deck.
of-
Yeah, so these are other decks
But
as well.
it just, I don't know if it was actually Hammer Guy's stuff. It just showed a little image of him.
Okay.
So, thought it was a safe guess.
It'd be
Maybe
whack not to be him though.
Well, it could be
Could be somebody looking at Hammer Guy. Good point.
yeah. Exactly. This thing was that.
All right. So these are all.
But we probably don't need the styrofoam machine, but you know. just
It's nice to keep it separated, I think.
Exactly. These ones don't. have
It's
separate.
also easier to pick up.
Separated.
I was just thinking.
Oh, okay. Yes, I see. These are like that's the ability card.
They call me Melly.
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to put these in order, or do I need to shuffle them?
So you'll be shuffling them. Yeah.
You haven't been putting them in order?
No, I have been putting them
And
in
whose
order.
phone?
But I just grabbed all the S's.
Okay. That should be what you need.
There's a bunch. Is that cool if I shuffle like normal?
I wouldn't do the fancy shuffling. I would do the Yu-Gi-Oh shuffle on them.
Yeah.
If they were in sleeves,
I can do
maybe.
the
Well, there's-
Shuffle shuffle.
You can't do regular shuffle and sleeves, though, can you?
Probably not.
I
Oh,
suck at
you know what these
Oh,
are?
this
These are separators.
For that. That makes
Yes.
sense.
Yeah.
For
That
the
makes
skill
a lot
cards.
of sense. Wow,
Is this the
that's
Yu-Gi-Oh
nice.
shuffle?
just
I don't know.
separated. It is.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh shuffle is where they do it like, just like this. Yours is-
Do you want to do that
You're
movie
doing it
again?
the opposite. Yeah.
Well, it's the Yugi boy.
Your
Yeah.
starter deck
Yeah,
should
is
have
that-
25
Welcome to
cards
Toontown,
total,
Yu-Gi boy.
6 of each of the 4 colors. One double-sided die.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Alright, so yeah, listen guys. Your starter deck should have 25 cards in total, six of each of the 4 colors. So you'll have 4 colors in that,
So
you should
let's
have
go
6
through
of
this
those.
and find out what this
One
is.
and one double-sided mastery card.
425.
Those are probably behavior cards.
Those are his
Here's
cards.
your weapon.
Yeah.
And
These
see
are
how
the cards that are
numbers
for monster
there
behaviors.
reflect that?
Are these all monster
So-
cards?
Yes.
I believe so, looking at them.
But they do need to be shuffled.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna assume those are all monster cards.
Alright, these are weapons.
So what cards are those?
Oh, I had these are swords.
So they have a sword on the back, they're sword guys. Okay, got it. That's
Alright,
what I
this should be
Oh, more separators here.
Great Bow.
Probably the monsters.
So it looks like they're items.
Please don't let me get killed by the monsters.
Monsters. So is all of this stuff gonna go in the second box that you get?
Uh-huh.
It's all meant to fit, yeah, together.
Gotcha. Helm,
Hammer.
armor, item, reward.
Ah, that's separators for these bad boys.
Okay, here's sword of shield.
Yeah.
Sword of shield.
I
Alright.
can.
You can't
I
really
don't
have
know.
to
How do we use
Scooby-Doo
them?
there for
Yeah, I
yourself.
don't know either. That's why I'm laughing.
Green.
Oh, thank goodness, player reference.
Oh, thank goodness.
Because, like, I didn't see that anywhere in the manual, like, when I was reading, so I wasn't sure if they were going to have it. Round structure,
These are all
good.
going to be these monster cards.
Here's your reference.
A lot of helmets, eh?
Hammerman. Okay.
We have more Dvorak's cards. Dvorak's.
So I'm still missing the sword and shield action card deck.
Okay,
It would
so
be like this, right?
You got that?
Guys.
Okay.
So how many cards is Hammer Guy supposed to have?
Well, I have Hammer Guy here, so these must be different. Yeah, okay, these are like card fillers. Does this mention meaning wounds?
There's like through a couple shield
Stun,
guys.
vulnerable. Uh-huh. Okay.
A lot of shield guys cards.
Couple of who's it on the one touch?
So we may need some of these. It kind of depends on like the monster that you're fighting, or if you get taken down, you get a wound. But every character kind of has their own wound cards. Turn this face.
So this is all shield guys cards, I think. Big fat deck.
Oh,
All coming up shield guy.
That's me.
That's my nickname.
Big fat shield.
My nickname was Primal Awakening.
did we come across the Varaxin cards here?
What are the reaction cards?
They're monsters. I
That's
think
the
they're in
Ones
this.
that we're fighting.
These
Oh.
ones right here, Varaxin.
Yeah. Yep. So
So Varaxin,
Yep,
those
yep,
are
yep.
some of the
You're
stance
banned.
cards.
Varaxin.
Yeah, nice try.
Thank you.
Fire breathing Varaxin, Wall of Flames Varaxin, Inferno Varaxin, Hit the Tail Varaxin, and Varaxin.
I think this
These
guy
are all
was-
Varaxin.
I think we just
Thank you.
unboxed him.
I don't know
Yes.
what these cards are. Got no clue
Jackson too.
what these cards are. So I'm gonna focus these right here. You guys can figure it out.
These
are more
okay.
Varaxin.
So these are just extra mastery
Holy
cards that we
What's
will
a
not need.
Potion?
This
Holy
looks like the
moly.
dual blade
Okay,
person.
these are all
You
Varaxin
can box
cards
the
as well.
cards, it's
Okay.
over. Oh, you're actually the worst.
Should we keep the wound cards?
You box
Yeah,
them?
if you
Some
get
are this way,
KO'd,
some are that
then
way.
you put a wound card in your deck.
Are you a chimp? How are you raised?
I guess,
Chick-fil-A, I thought they were here. Oh, here they are.
All right.
What about dragon
Well,
cards?
need
What are
this.
these things?
That's a pretty bad one.
No, that's a...
So these are all another monsters cards here. I don't know how we want to separate these things, yeah.
Some
This is how we want
wounds
to separate
now.
these.
Yeah.
So,
Let me get the.
Great sword now.
I'm just something with the candle that guide me.
let me find these cards here.
I don't know if it's a reward card or an item card. 'Cause
do they have dirty rag cards? Slow rag?
Soiled rags.
that was my other nickname.
Be nice to Rags. He was died today.
Forgot.
Wooden soil things.
Hit me with an electric whip. Boom, boom. I don't know if these are rewards or.
Probably. If they look like rewards, they probably are. In which case, we
Sword
don't
rag.
we don't need
Items.
them tonight.
Well, the problem is there's one that says item and one that says reward, which fairly vague terminology for that.
Yeah.
Like,
Items.
although this maybe rewards are supposed to be purple because
Items are going to be like your potions and stuff.
Well, potions had its own tab. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
I'm confused.
Rewards will be like the crafting materials that you get.
This is explosive. You
Reference
may.
card, player reference
These have like a slight dragon look on the front of them, which item has a dragon breathing fire, so I'm gonna guess that's the case.
Thanks, Almighty.
Guessing rewards are all these then.
These are... lacquer.
That's the downside to unboxing and going right into the game, right? We now need setup and understanding. No amount of reading could help with that.
Well, it doesn't help that I can't read.
We don't judge you for that.
Well, I can't
Thank you.
read.
The internet
Bear.
does, but
Internet can't read either.
That's been my vast experience.
all right.
Wait,
League of
so-
Legends players who definitely couldn't.
Those are the three I need.
Aha, yep. Reward is purple.
There's 13.
I'm getting all these sorted here.
I would hate that. I would
Are
leave.
they double?
At least
Wish
they
they
kick
were.
me
That would've
out.
been nice.
Do we want to make any decisions as other characters so I can get this off my plate here?
Tanner wanted to be
I don't know.
Shield
shield guy.
Shield guy?
Who do you want to be, Ethan?
You can choose between Bochick and Hammer Guy.
Probably
Ball
Bochick.
cheek.
I know your table's full there, Tanner,
Motion.
but we have your deck here. Well,
Just
are you
for
ready?
literally the song
I mean,
had
I
one
think-
card.
That's
Can
the
you
song
get
I
the
always
starter
think
deck
of when
ready
I
for
think
me?
of
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Although their album that came out after the show, it's actually pretty
what
good. Tori Bochick Tokyo is a really good song.
Hayden, what were you going to be?
I'll be Bochick.
And are you ready to take
Both
your deck
persons.
here?
We should
Yeah.
probably use the correct terminology.
I think I got these all put in, sorted, where the items are. So
Appreciate that.
Nope.
Okay, so again, just the
Silence.
S's. So all those cards have S's on them. That means your starter deck. You
Brush
should
is
have
probably
6
the-
of each color.
This one?
And then one double-sided mastery card.
I think. Yeah.
And Ethan.
Sirakai? I can't deal with these are. Oh. Tell me what they are.
Yes, sir.
I
What are
can't
those?
stop.
By Thanos? Is that what you
Whoa,
want?
man. Look, I don't know about you, but in this house we believe in science, bro. I don't want to hear any of that.
They say you guys have to rock, paper, scissors for characters.
Oh.
And loser has to play the hunting horn. I like the hunting
What's,
Look,
horn.
what's the
Everybody
So,
likes the
hunting
hunting
horn.
horn. It's the people in your party that get fed up with the hunting horn.
In Monster
I
Hunter,
love
one
it.
of the weapons that you could use is the hunting horn. You just play melodies. I mean, you can whack people
Yeah,
with it,
but
which
like
is fun,
it
but-
looks troll. It is funny because most people don't bother to learn how to input any of the melodies.
Right.
But it's my favorite because it's funny.
It basically becomes like a music sim, right?
Yeah,
Like, you
it's
push
like
the
it's
buttons.
just yeah,
Tell
it's
me
just
what these
DDR
two are.
input.
Yeah.
And everybody else has like guns and bows and like giant swords, and you're like literally just like George Michael in the background playing Careless
you're
Whisper.
you're the bard of the party. Right?
Yes.
Which one of these
Yeah.
does it look like?
It's like, well, okay, well, we got cool rock music, but
So I only need the S's.
Hello?
yeah.
Okay,
give me a second.
your wounds are in the
I'll
back,
do this guy first.
My what?
I
but,
think these are all the S's.
but these are your cards.
Okay.
And these cards we don't use yet, I don't think.
Agility.
That's probably right. Yeah, so like as you level up in the campaign,
Shield dance.
you can expand your deck
Ah, okay.
and get better cards. So these just need to be put away
Concentrated shield
somewhere.
dance.
Yeah.
You know, I'll do a mass organization later
Level
on.
3.
Angel Dash.
So if we just need to put them somewhere in the box for now, we can. But that's what the spacers are for. Also.
Anticipate.
I just know we want to probably move quickly.
Oh, spacers, gotcha.
So if you want me to just take extra, I can just take extra,
These are the 2 decks that are extra.
and I'll just put them up here for now.
Separated out my non
And this is your
S
character.
cards.
Cliff,
Yes.
I need you to tell me what these 2 things are.
Okay.
I don't
The
know which
top-
tokens.
Yeah, Sirke
Yeah.
and Bethanius.
Out of,
Okay.
out of those 4,
Ultimate
which one
shot.
are
That sounds cool.
I'm gonna put your character right next to mine. It's just a
13.
yeah, they'll be friends. They'll hunt some characters.
Okay.
You like
Sir,
swords? I like swords too.
Those-
Sirke is like the
Dungeons
purple one.
Purple?
Huh?
Yep.
Nice job on that.
Okay.
On what?
Bethanius is like green and blue tinge.
This one?
Mm,
I got the great bow.
this. I think it's
This
this
is
one.
supposed to fit in here.
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay.
Ish.
I'm looking.
Supposed to.
Great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Round mark.
I need his
This guy's
his
stuff
super
doesn't fit
power
in here.
card.
I think there's supposed to be more.
Oh, his
separated
mastery
between
card?
the two
Yeah, I
items,
think it
but
was in that deck.
Does it go in here?
That I put up here.
somewhere.
Maybe.
Separator.
What? Who is it? Sword and Shield.
This and that?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's gonna be this with all the character cards that we have out in here. Like,
Oh, I
don't-
see.
don't
Because it
think-
does it. It won't.
I
Yeah.
don't think
The
either
only
of
one
them
that
fit.
has
You know,
the
all
back
monsters, all
that's-
characters.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
sure
just-
that's how it
they're
is. Because
fixed.
the items carry over to
Yeah,
it. And we need to shuffle our S cards.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. What were you?
I mean, you can wait until
That's
we
okay.
actually
I
start.
asked him.
You figured it out? Got it?
He had to look at a picture. Aggro.
This is your starter deck.
Yeah, that one's my starter.
My starter is Cyndaquil.
Charmander.
Hi, I'm Charmander. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here. Dude, I can see Tanner's body physically react once he recognized what I was saying.
Potion.
I can do a really good impression
Oh yeah, yeah.
of a wolf.
Yeah, don't shuffle your mastery cards in the deck. Hayden, you had found the healing potions.
Well, the
So everyone needs to start with one healing potion.
Right.
Potion's right here.
There are a lot of these.
And then you should all have starting
dude,
armor, like a helmet and an armor piece.
there's
as
got
well.
to be.
Deplete.
Look for this. Well, hold on. Maybe I did put them in here.
Okay, these are extras. You might need those
Is
wounds.
it actually called a healing? It's probably not. Huh? It probably has a different name.
Potion of healing.
No, it's probably Aylmore. Consume, choose a player in your sector to heal 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right.
Shoot.
Level 1, 3, 4.
They.
These are our potions.
Go get it.
Potion seller.
Yeah, potion seller.
Is this vulnerable?
I'm going into battle.
Threatened or
I require only your strongest potion.
vulnerable? It has like a
Oh, this
red.
one.
I'm assuming you
asterisk
take more
that's
damage.
×2.
Gotcha.
You couldn't handle my strongest potions, traveler.
Stun. Gotcha.
My potions aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Okay, if you guys see an extra one of these cards,
You're a rascal. With no respect for
Well,
knights.
that's the
but for his.
You said not the mastery cards?
Oh.
The question is,
The only
Do
cards
we
we
have
have
the
over
attrition
here
deck?
are all
is a mastery card.
monster cards.
This.
Do you guys know what the attrition deck is?
Deck of
The
attrition.
10
Oh.
cards?
How about the War of 1812? That was a battle of attrition if I've ever seen one, am I right?
It's got like
Steve
numbers
Smith.
and a symbol next to it. You can. Okay. Here's the stance.
I'm going to assume none of these are mastery cards.
Is this the master? I think this is the mastery card. Is it not?
That is the mastery card.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
So
a
we're
normal
looking-
card size?
No, yeah, but look at the back. Like, there's no.
Ah, yeah, it's not like a...
It's a different back.
I probably left that one out because I was only looking for the S's.
No, and I don't know where Tanner's is.
I threw it away.
That's what I
Sit
said.
outside the deck.
Just to be safe. Said,
Yeah.
Cliff's having a little too much fun.
What are these then?
Oh, Shield Master. Oh yes. Yep. That's a starter. There you go. Who's our Shield Master?
Him.
That's your starter card.
Oh, so I'll put it right.
And here's extra. Are there other extra shield master cards?
Yes, they're right.
Paralyzing arrow.
Yep, these are extra.
Thank you.
Yep.
The wound card is obviously not the mastery card.
But we keep those out.
Oh, we do keep those?
Yeah.
I think so.
Alright, we're slowly
In case
getting
we
there.
get wounded. I took a serious wounding, boy.
Right, you took all the tokens out.
Yeah.
That.
I don't know if he still wants them. For
Yeah, let's not get
I'll
too
just place
crazy.
them in the carpet box instead.
I'm not finding my mastery card. I made it
So-
to my big deck.
Yeah. You crossbow? Right? It's a double-sided card.
Yeah, I figured. I thought I took all of them out that didn't have an S. That's why I'm going through this one.
Well, it does have an S.
It does have an S.
Yeah,
Oh, then it's in there somewhere.
but just look at the back of
There's
it.
my behavior. Alright. Behavior cards that follow.
But I also had to double check anyways.
Yeah.
Because that one had an S on it and I didn't see that.
What are you doing? I feel like you're doing
Yeah.
something I'm supposed to
Can
be
you do something?
doing. No, I'm like, I think I'm supposed to be doing what
So
you're doing,
here's
but I'm not.
the general components. I'm just trying to
Oh,
get
general
all the
components.
tokens.
Hey, General.
Okay. Where's my monster deck? My behavior cards. Here's the leftover Vraxen that we don't
Are
need.
these them?
Oh, okay.
So, Vraxen Spacer. Thank you for doing that. That's great.
Braxton, Waxen, Jackson.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Where did I
3,
put the Vraxen
4, 5, 6, 7.
That's not funny. You
Sorry,
know
I need
Braxton
this
killed my
back.
parents?
Okay. Hang on.
I'm missing 2.
Otherwise I wouldn't be here with you nerds. Oh, so this is my
Yep.
ultimate shot?
Oh. Oh, no.
Do we shuffle ultimate shot in to the normal?
Almighty, why
Or
am
do
I
we leave
missing
it out?
2 behavior cards
I left it out.
from Vraxen?
Mine's Relentless Assault, and
1,
his is
2.
literally just called Shield Master. Whoa.
Above the weapon cards? Tray in the tray above the weapon cards. I'm missing maybe 2 cards.
Tray above the weapon cards. This tiny one?
Oh, maybe they're talking about something else. From memory, the attrition deck is one of the smaller decks. So maybe that's the
probably the
deck.
attrition deck.
Thanks, Julian.
It's like the War of 1812. Alright, dude. Whatever, man.
The
Early
War of
1984.
Monster Hunters Prime.
1, 2,
For Optimus
3,
Prime.
4, 5, 6.
I did want to see
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Oh, maybe here
That
they are.
new,
There they are.
I heard it was terrible, so I didn't
Alright.
watch it.
but it looked cool, dude. So it was like
Transformers looks cool, but just watch Gundam and have the better
And 9
experience.
of those. Parallel objective cards.
Except for the new season of Gundam.
Yeah.
That was trash.
I don't want
Do you have his stance cards?
I have-
Battle cards.
I have his stance cards. I have one of the peril cards.
You need
Stance.
3 of them.
Maybe the other side. There we go.
You need 3 stance
So
cards,
you don't
3
need
peril
these
cards,
cards.
9
Oh, and then
behavior cards.
The hit the tail objective card.
Do you have the 9 behavior cards?
Yes. Stance 1, 2, 3. And then objective.
Choose your hunter.
Okay. Raxa might be good to go.
Tyraxon.
So we only need 1 wound card.
Tyraxon flies into battle.
No, they're gonna limit it.
I
So it says
brought 2 out.
For the
Um,
prequel thing.
we only need 1.
And then
He
probably
was number 1.
somewhere in this should be armor and helms. So each of you need your starting armor and helm.
Each hunter's starting equipment for Prologue includes a level 1 base weapon. Take one that matches your hunter class icon. Base armor and a base helm.
And the starting weapons are the big cards, right?
And it looks like the armor is the same for everybody.
Like 1, 2,
There's no
3.
class
Yeah.
distinction.
Does everybody start with the same then?
Yes.
No class distinction. I
So we don't
wish.
need these.
Base armor, base armor, base armor, base armor. Okay.
Cliff, where do you want to put
Oh, and there's like
all of
on
these
your
other
map
tokens that
to
we
like
don't
put your
need
stuff
for
eventually
Prologue?
when you can lay them all in there.
So like we don't need them
Like
in the prologue.
Potions.
You're saying?
Yeah.
Then I will
Armor.
I will take them.
These
Or I know you
Is
just.
that what the bags are for?
Oh, let's do that.
Icons and keywords. That's what this is.
Do you have any?
Not right now. I just kind of want to get playing. So I'm
Just
sure.
Scoop them in a bag.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
hate it.
another organization.
I hate that so
Just-
much.
But you.
It's gonna be okay, Tanner.
He already separated them.
But I
You
love
scoop them into the correct bags, Tanner.
All right.
1,
Guys, what am I missing here?
2, 3.
Why am I getting wood?
Maybe just 2 power points.
You win the game.
Yeah. Yeah, he played.
I changed the
All into the same
I
bag.
changed the amount from 1 wood to
Who
1
made the
wood.
comment about liking older women?
wood.
One of us did?
So one of them is like, "Who's the guy that likes the older women? Go Cougars!"
Big true though, either way. Just for fine
That's
taste.
funny.
But Ethan is 65.
At heart.
Aren't we all? I feel like it. I probably am gonna die
Did
before
you
most
find your
of it.
mastery card, Hayden?
Yes.
All right. All right. Here's your.
But to answer his question, we all like older women.
Look at that, man.
That hurts.
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna pull this away. I think we're good with it.
But older women
Tips
like
are
Ethan.
shaking.
Got no complaints.
And a little cute.
That's gonna fall on me later on. And I'm gonna regret that.
Base helm, base amore. That's amore.
We'll take this knife
It's
away
your
because
armor.
is down.
when we all get
Some more.
saddened by being destroyed, we don't want that. All right. Am I good to take this stuff away?
Yes.
Who mixed all these tokens? What the heck?
That's how I feel inside.
I hate it.
Looking at it.
I hated it.
I mean, they
All right.
gave us like 15 little baggies if you wanted to put them in different
Potion
ones.
for you.
Thank you.
I'm not
There-
joking, they really did.
I only saw 4.
Oh,
Potion.
thank you.
Maybe there's only 4.
He's
Hammer.
gaslighting you.
Hammer. Who's my hammer? Hammer.
Hammer, sure.
Okay. And here's your potion.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here's our little guy.
Who's missing their armor still?
Thank you a lot of much.
Did
Probably
I get
you.
armor?
Oh, dude, I got him. I mean, he is. He is.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have his.
This is my set.
Okay.
So
Now that we're set up,
I feel like I'm playing Magic.
Yeah.
I am going
Yeah,
to bring the
one
chat over to
Yes.
this side so I can
Do we
follow it more.
do players need any of these? Or do you get all of these?
Cards?
These are the way too
Do you tokens?
Let me
probably-
Why
Look at
don't we
these.
bring them over to me since I'm kind of facilitating the fight? I can try to be better.
What did you even just
Can
say
you
to me?
skip him in back first?
Yeah, so like these are flame tokens that the landscape will get torched as he goes along.
We can play the Desolation of Smaug.
These are
Smudge.
themes I forget.
Forgot
Smudge.
about that.
Smoge? Desolation of Smoge.
Smudge.
Yeah, it's-
That's disgusting. That just sounds.
Oh, it just sounds like I'm cleaning my room.
Desolation of Fudge.
That one.
Oh.
What
Oh,
is my
Alright.
brother waffling about?
Bring the board slightly back to you. It's falling. Oh, yes.
Okay, I don't want to shuffle these cards.
You should.
I
If they're
do.
your skill cards and they have the S, you do want to
Please
shuffle.
don't.
I can't read.
How's that look, Julie?
It's on the bottom right if
Bottom
they say
right.
yes or not, because you need to separate all the S's out.
Hold it. So take all the S's out.
Yeah,
Let me-
because that's the card. That's the deck you
Yes,
use.
yes,
There's
yes,
like
yes.
26
I'm gonna drop this down a little bit.
SSS range.
Yeah. But there's a lot in this card.
Yes.
Okay, A1. Do I stop there?
Well, you take out any. There was probably more S's in there,
In A1?
and get your skill card as
Yeah,
well.
I was looking at. I was
Skill
looking
will
at.
have
I was looking at.
like a skill that makes sense, like mine's ultimate shot.
D1, D1, D2, D2.
Right.
Did you get your wound cards?
Yeah. So
And
wound
then
cards are here.
Skill
These
cards?
skill cards are here.
All right. Let's
Oh.
see how that looks.
Yeah.
How many skill cards do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4,
There you
5.
go.
Well, but does it say S on it? You need the one that says S.
Oh, just the one that says
Yes.
Not the A2, B2,
Yeah, no,
C2, D2.
Not yet.
You'll die.
Yeah, baby.
You have no power here. Catch. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Just like he looks over the chat, it's just death threats.
No, he was saying, well, wow, now I can make out your pores so close. So I'm
yeah.
glad that the definition is coming out well.
Yes. You got that.
It was
Got
in
that
the
nice
right spot
upload speed.
before you read the comment. Let's see. But as long as this is
Okay,
synced,
back
it
up
looks
to the
pretty
camera.
good. It looks like I could move it a little bit closer. Let it go for now.
You can see.
You guys let me know if you want
So the cards that aren't S, what do I do with these? Are we using these today?
No, I will
No.
take
Give them
those.
to him.
That's for like
Those.
As
They're going
you-
to baggies.
as you progress in the campaign.
The ones that have S, I
These
want to
are
shuffle
my
these.
S ones,
Yes.
Cliff, and then these are here as
Sure.
well. I don't know if you
Yes,
need
that's
What
what
do
we
have
also.
here? Just extra.
awaken.
That's what I did for
maybe?
these two.
Oh, okay.
At
stuff.
least.
Thanks.
It's on him if it's wrong. Okay.
I should have shuffled them like this.
I know, I did it the Yu-Gi-Oh way, which if he wants to demonstrate that again.
Yeah, so every time that you like start a campaign, you begin with the prologue. We may very well begin with the prologue multiple times, like, to get this right, especially if we die.
No.
Oh, that
Nah,
would
I think
suck.
it's just over.
Can we get party
We
luck
should like
on the
burn
prologue?
the pieces. if
Yes,
we
you
die.
can.
Let's try.
Yeah, good point. To really challenge ourselves, we should smash all our pieces if we lose. And then rip the cards in half.
No, it's interesting that you can only get like one wound card.
They help you out.
Oh, so there was a tip. Struggle, that's these
Don't die.
blue tokens. You want to remove these.
We just don't want to play with them. They're too hard.
No, if they're on us, we need to get them off, or what?
So the monster will generate struggle throughout your guys' turns, and when it exceeds a threshold,
I'll do that
then
myself.
damage is dealt. And that's kind of a recurring theme. When a threshold is crossed, you take damage. So, but struggle is one of those things that you want to get rid of.
It's real for sure.
One of our viewers was just saying, like, you really want to get rid of struggle.
Yeah, let's just not play with that
Did this
mechanic
viewer
there.
actually beat the monster, or you know?
Oh, that's a good question.
Probably.
I think so. It sounds like
It's
he's
definitely
played
something
quite a
new.
bit, but he has. He says my partner refuses to acknowledge them, the struggle tokens, and gets us killed often.
Oh, interesting. So does it just unleash
Definitely
something
partner's
larger after it stacks?
It just does more damage, and then it removes some of the.
Alright, I'm
struggle.
gonna need everyone to get max level in WoW, and we'll run some raids, and then you'll understand all of these mechanics.
Some of the abilities on the monster cards activate as well if they have struggle.
If you don't dispel me,
Oh,
I
yeah.
will scream at you.
There's like. So some of these behavior cards have a boost option
Someone else
where
tells
they
me that
spend their
barbecue
struggle
stuns
to
when I'm
make
running
it
at
more
them, I'm
powerful.
freaking lose it.
Well, it
The
should.
talent.
I've never seen yours stun, but it's theoretical. No, I'm just kidding. No, I was so confused. Like, I was actually stun locked by the dude's like statement. I was like, "This." What world have you?
That they're going
I was like, "I wish bards worked that way."
All right, I just want to do a final check. Everyone should have their starter weapon, their starter
Okay.
armor and helmet.
Hammer level 1, base helm level 1,
Yep.
base
Okay.
armor level 1.
You should have your mastery card on your deck.
What's the mastery card?
That's the thing at the bottom
Massive
left.
blow.
Yep, and it should be switched to the unfocused side.
And it's on top of the deck.
It doesn't say
oh.
unfocused.
Oh, is there not a slot?
It's the non-gold side.
Sorry,
I'm
I thought there was a
assuming.
slot. Okay, I guess it.
Monster place.
The
Yeah.
player. It should have said somewhere.
It
where
just
it
goes
is.
on the mat
Place a
somewhere.
counter on this card?
That's like I'm assuming it's your
You level
ultimate.
it up,
So
so, like,
it.
Unlock
Oh,
your
counter!
ability.
It's supposed to be on the black
Yeah,
side
I'm
up.
assuming it's
Oh.
not set up.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
as you stack it, I'm assuming that's how you use
Yeah.
it.
So your mastery card can go. It shows it just to the right of your character card. You're welcome to put it on it, like Ian has here.
Use my real name.
But yeah, so there's two sides. It doesn't say it's focused or unfocused, but I think it's
yeah.
the black side is the focus side.
Because
No,
this one has the stuff that reads the damage. So I'm
Right.
assuming black is focused or unfocused.
So as you play sequences, you'll put a counter on this card. So in his case, it's 2 red attack cards. Anytime that he plays 2 red attack cards in sequence, he places 1 counter on this card. Once he does that twice, it becomes focused and he unlocks a new ability.
Mine's when I empty my deck,
Is it really?
but it does damage immediately.
So your mastery card should be on the unfocused side, and then you
Always
should
like
have
to
1 health potion.
I think that's the
there.
point. Because then start, which I'm assuming is start of every turn, you volley 2.
You should also have your action card
Empty
deck.
What's the action?
Somewhere.
This one.
This one.
Alright, combat board, monster miniature. Place hunter miniatures in the front sector. Now, the front sector
in front of
is
it, right?
whatever is in front of the monster, indicated by these boundary lines. So put your figures all in that front sector.
Flank is sides, obviously. Back is back.
No.
And it does specify in the rules to call them sectors. If you don't, I will be penalizing you.
Ethan, we have a request
Yeah.
to give for you to give us your best MC Hammer impression.
Why him?
Why me?
I have no idea.
It was Tanner doing the MC Hammer.
You got this.
It's the hair.
because of the hammer time.
Because
You're
the
the hammer guy. Yeah.
Ah.
because of your harem pants you're
Makes
wearing.
sense. Harem
And all that
pants,
tax
true
fraud you've been
tattoo.
doing.
All right. Place terrain tokens as shown. The brush for A. So that's to the left. Oh. The Surike
This is addicting, man.
It's like Greg.
for B.
It's like Cheeto
Purple?
Greg.
And the Thanos for C in the back. Kind of hard to see, so sorry about that. Place the round marker on the first base of the round track. Round marker. Which one's my round marker, Tanner?
Oh no, it's in the bag.
Hourglass. Here we go. Right there.
Oh, and that's
I
like
need
the
the sheet.
that counts the time because we got to do it in 10 rounds.
Yeah. Keep all the tokens indicated
What's the
in
job?
the
That's
board.
8 more
Set the
than
monster area as shown.
Hush posted a voice message immediately. Delete it.
Place the monster board near the combat board. Place the health marker
Please,
on
for the
10.
love of everything, do not play that. Oh boy.
So are you guys good if I just can have the monster here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Any questions, just ask. Let's see. What's my monster? There we go. Heart. So he starts on 10, and as soon as you guys reach 0, you win the game. Okay? Shuffle the behavior cards to form the behavior deck. Place it near the monster. Please shuffle those for me. Place the stance cards and associated peril
Take out the bad
objective.
ones.
Any other stance peril cards
Yeah.
will be used later in the game.
Weird, he only has 2 cards.
Shuffle the base attrition cards. Alright, the base attrition cards, where are those? We had them, they were the
Let
small
me tell you about the war.
Where do we?
Did we put those back away?
We must have if they're the.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because they were in front of
I don't even think
the.
we opened the.
Ah, we don't need them.
Yeah, they're in front of their weapon cards, right? Is where they were.
Yeah. The one thing of cards.
I'm gonna cut myself.
And
This
you're
is
also
like such a
Doritos now.
small.
Yeah, maybe cut away.
There we go.
There we go.
Cut out
Gets
towards your
blood
elbow.
all over Primal.
Now it's real
That
primal.
makes me sick.
Be metal.
We play for keeps here.
Primal blood. It's our metal band.
I want some of this, but I don't want to touch them.
Or a
I know, that's why I
game.
had to pour them in that cup.
Be our game.
Okay.
You could
That should be them.
pour that straight in your mouth.
Actually,
You should.
Do that
I
with
just
the hot-
watched you drink in this. I'm gonna be impressed when this goes down
He's
correctly.
got a point.
Do it with the
10
honey mustard chips.
cards.
I had been.
1,
Shot
Very
your
good.
nose.
3,
I did, and I inhaled by accident, and that did hurt.
7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, great.
It hurt me
Shuffle
emotionally.
these, please. Thank you.
Oh, so cute. So tiny.
Kawaii.
Yep.
Kawaii Deshone.
Alright, shuffle the behavior cards next to the monster, place stance, shuffle base attrition, place it near the monster board.
Attrition.
More Viking.
Keep saying it.
Just put them right there when you're done, thank you.
I'll keep
Each
saying it
player-
till someone listens, dude.
Alright, each player performs the following steps. Place your hunter board in front of you on the table. Place your starting equipment, potion. Shuffle your action deck, and place it to the left of your hunter board. Everyone's deck is
The
shuffled?
left of my hunter board, huh?
Doesn't, whatever.
Place it in your dual disc.
Nope, it's got to be the left.
It does. Otherwise, you
Welcome to
fail.
Toontown, Yugi Boy.
To the left.
Is that what this is for, actually?
Yes,
I'm
probably.
assuming.
I'm gonna guess.
Oh, the props.
Did you shuffle these?
I did.
Thank you.
Think so. Pretty sure.
Like, I kind of like it when they have slots for everything, but then I get way too OCD about it. I'm like, this has to line up there.
Yeah, it's like magic playmats.
Place the master card associated face next to the right of your board to determine the aggro player, send the aggro token. Select some place. Aggro.
My
Aggro.
dishwashers got racks on racks.
Who wants to be our aggro person? Start. Doesn't matter too much, but.
Who's like taking aggro at the start?
Me.
Yeah,
There you
he's
go.
Shield
Well,
Master.
it's for you.
Shield Master General.
Assumption.
Everyone shuffled.
Witchfinder General.
Draw 5 cards from your action deck to form your starting hand.
Cool.
Do we look at cards? I'm assuming yes.
But even this is like I've read through the menu a few times, and I feel like they put a lot of effort in like helping this to be as clear as it
Yes.
can be.
GG.
They knew they were speaking to me.
I'm not looking
Yeah.
at it.
All right, and then take the top 3 cards from the behavior deck. That's over on
Oh,
me,
dude, it's
and
over. I need Mulligan.
place them face down
No.
on the monster card.
Yeah, go fish.
You're now ready to play. Okay, now we're gonna have a lot of learning as we go through the steps. I'm sure.
Fitness Grand Pacer does.
Do your reference cards have a round structure, or is that all on me to help you with?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like on the back?
I'm not really sure what
Like
your
what you can
reference.
do in a round?
Oh, okay,
or...
so those are your
Oh,
actions.
round.
Confuse, impetus.
Okay.
Oh, these are just like glossary of terms.
Mm.
Impetus?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
impetus,
What?
like, that's your, like...
Oh, I didn't see that.
Isn't
I don't have
impetus,
that.
like, your reason to do something?
Yeah. All right, so
I don't have that.
I will
I'm
just
in the 10.
I will just help
Yeah,
you guys like through the round structure, through your turn order. I'm sure we'll have to go through it multiple times before we get it, so that's fine. And then I'm also going to try and help you understand what's here at the monster board, since you can't really clearly
Yeah.
see the behaviors available.
So the game is usually played just by the 4 players, and the monster like controls itself.
Right.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so like this would be more center, where you guys can all kind of see. And
Although I think
plan.
it'll be really helpful to figure it out, having
Yeah.
someone reading what the monster doesn't explain it.
Right, because you guys are going to be trying to plan your moves, right? And I can worry about
Your
making sure we trigger everything, because there's going to be a lot of triggers that occur,
Well, I'm already triggered.
as you should be. All right, so you have 4 kinds of cards in your deck, 4 different colors. Maybe you drew some or
I
not.
have 3 in my hand.
So there's 2 offensive. The red and the blue are considered offensive cards. The green and yellow are considered defensive cards. And boy, good luck to me remembering how all this works. But like when you play, I should just find that page, because like when you play a defensive card, I think it's just the blue ones. You remove a struggle as part of the action. Explain what.
Is it
makes
red
the
and
most
green
reactive,
that's
what
it?
ones are currently active at the start. Yeah.
It said
So
blue
that's a
blue are
so.
Because I think movement,
Um,
which I don't know what green is.
Again, there's going to be a lot of triggers, right? So some of you guys probably have red cards in your hand. If someone wants to show us what that looks like.
Do you have different colors?
there.
You need to reshuffle if you don't.
If you drew all green cards.
Oh,
I thought you
jeepers.
said you should have
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, it just, sometimes when you're doing that
Red
shuffling,
card.
Yeah.
it,
So,
card.
yep, exactly.
you take too much of one.
So
and put
see
it on.
this behavior card? This has the red symbol on it. So basically what that means is that when you play a red card as part
Triggers
of
it?
your sequence, it triggers this. And so after you have finished your action with that red card, then this is going to trigger whatever the behavior is. This is when you become threatened. Threatened happens if you do not move. And we'll talk about that, but on your turn you can move to an adjacent sector. If you don't move, you become threatened,
Oh,
and then
that's
this
how
would
volley
trigger.
works.
And then this is a
I can burn
rampage
cards to
card,
shoot more arrows in a row.
which sucks.
Which is
It basically
makes
means that
sense.
anytime another behavior card is triggered, this triggers after. So it's just like a double whammy. There are also stance cards. Let me put this away for a second. So the monster has 3 stances that we'll be working through. And so it looks like this. So the red areas, the bottom is your front sector. So the red means where you can attack it from. That's the red card. That's an attack card. You can only use a red card in your sequence if you are either in the front or in the back of the monster. So hence positioning is very important. This also tells you when he moves to stance 2, how much damage is required to suffer a wound on him, and then how much damage he does. And I will help you guys through all of that. But this symbol says 2 per player. So he has 10 wounds, like 10 hit points, right? But you have to do an X number of damage
To get a wound.
to get a
Per
wound.
player.
And so since we have 4 players, it's 8.
like
You
the
guys
Hydra
have to
we
do 8 damage to score 1 wound. When we get him down to 7 health, he moves on to stance 2. And then, for now, he only does 1 damage when he score the hit. Now, there is a peril card for every stance. My voice is going to crack with all this talking. So, at the end of the round, if the aggro player is threatened, place a fire terrain in the front sector. So that's a peril that is always happening in this first stance, and this will change as he advances. Obviously, it gets worse, not better. So,
Like life.
what this means, yeah, exactly. What this means is that you, at the end of the round, you do not want to be the aggro player and be threatened. Otherwise, fire ends up in that sector. That's a bad thing.
In the whole sector. Okay.
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
whole sector. So just remember that. Do not be aggro and threatened at the end of a round. And then this is an objective. It's a way to score extra points against them. It's permanent, so this will not be removed. And it says, looks like just playing 2 cards, 2 attack cards. That's what that symbol is. So if you are in the rear sector, place a counter on this card. When there are two per player counters on this card, Varaxen suffers 2 wounds, then remove this card from the game. So it's not really permanent. It just exists through the stances. So, to say it again, if you do 2 attacks in a sequence and you're in the rear sector when you do that, we're going to place a counter on this card. Once there are 8 counters on this card, he will suffer 2 wounds.
Okay.
Which is really big, right? Like, that's 20% of his health.
Just to kind of clarify, the point of this game is obviously to beat the monster that we're facing.
Oh no, this is diplomacy.
Yeah.
And then are there certain objectives we can do to like score points for the...
I think there are side objectives like tails and stuff. I think are considered
So-
objectives.
There is a scoring system in the campaign, so that you can kind of like rate how well you did. I am not going to worry about
not
that.
for this time.
Probably not even in the campaign.
Yeah, we'd get 100.
Like, let's just survive first, right, and then worry about being good.
Current objectives
Um,
survive.
So okay, so there's that. As every card comes out, behavior-wise, I will tell you what the new condition is, and we'll go from there.
What do the numbers on the cards mean? There's a stamina system, correct?
There is a stamina system, so it takes stamina to play any cards in your sequence. The number, can we see a card, please? Can you just drop it down here?
No, you do.
Okay, so the stamina cost is the number in the top left. So this one has no cost, you can just play it as part of your sequence. The red means that you will get aggro after you play this card. The ability is whatever it is, and then this stamina icon in the bottom left corner means you can discard this card to get that much stamina. So can we see it's a card that does require stamina? So this card requires 1 stamina, it offers 3, meaning I could discard this card in order to play this one, because it only costs 1.
That means you can keep card and reuse if you have stamina? Is that what that's saying? Next turn, I'm assuming?
No, you do discard your whole hand at the end of a turn.
But you can choose then to do it and get the stamina.
Yes, and there is a mechanic where I think it's if your access cards has like more than 2 stamina, then you get one of these tokens that can be carried over to the next.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
I will,
That's how you essentially save up to spend the big
yeah,
card.
I'll verify that.
That's pretty cool.
Before we actually get into
Did
this.
you already
Like
touch on
Divinity.
sequence? What is sequence?
Nope, I haven't. So you can play up to
Maybe
5 cards in a sequence from your hand. Some of your cards will allow you to draw as you're playing, right? You only have 5 cards in your hand. You might
Pot of Greed.
play one that, yes, exactly, that lets you draw
That's not
more.
how one works. Yes, it is.
Um,
Didn't see this coming.
but yeah, so
Pot of greed.
you have sequences. It's basically just the order that you play your action deck in, and certain abilities that you guys have. Like you really want to know
Influence.
your weapon cards because they all have a sequence to them.
Oh.
Like yours, anytime that you play a yellow card, you remove 1 struggle from the monster. Very helpful, right? Like that's what he was saying. Remove that struggle.
Wait, that's on his weapon?
Blue, and then what's your weapon here? Just single. So Ian's here. Darian is the only one that starts with a sequence where if he plays 2 attack cards next to each other, he increases the damage the attack deals by 2, and he removes 1 struggle.
Oh.
And that's what these things
So
are.
mine is
And that's
just
what those things are for.
volley 1. So if you play a red, you can choose, or it activates the volley, or what?
Yeah, so if you play a red, then you volley 1. Which volley 1? It's probably on here.
Yeah, there's a volley X. I don't
Volley
know.
X, yep. You may discard X cards from the top of your deck
To
and
deal-
deal damage to the monster equal to your weapon level for each offensive card discarded this way. Your weapon level is just that, level 1.
Right, yeah.
So when you play an attack card, you can discard 1 card from the top of
To
your deck
deal-
and deal damage to the monster equal to your weapon level 1
Okay.
for any offensive cards discarded in this way. So if it happens to be an offensive
Yes.
card that is
That
discarded.
makes sense, because hers seems like it's a burn deck where your stuff only activates from like actually going all the way through cycling your deck. So
Which there is a penalty, like you take weapon damage or something from exhausting your deck, but she must
Makes
be
sense.
built for that.
yeah, that's her whole thing.
Good. Feel free to keep questions coming. We'll kind of learn that way too.
Yeah, when you empty your deck, deal 5 damage.
So, the stamina system, do we start with? Still in kind of.
Assuming
Sorry, what?
How does stamina work again?
How much is
Like,
he? Yeah,
do we
what's the
start
base
with?
amount of
You don't
stamina?
start with anything. You have to spend cards to play cards.
And so,
So you
spending
spend-
stamina, you have to discard them.
You spend
Yes.
a 0 and then
Yeah.
play that to gain stamina, which you can then carry to the next round.
Aye.
Okay.
Let's see, a little tip from
Hooters.
Julian. Hammer stuns, utility, bow wants to get through the deck ASAP to do damage, sword is all about red cards, and shield is the tank and protects the others.
What did it say about hammer?
Ah, watch this.
Stuns and utility.
Okay, yeah, seems like it.
This
Okay.
is just useless the whole time.
How to play. The scenario consists of 10 rounds, reduce the monster's health. So step 1, each player may resolve the consume ability on one of their cards. If you look at your health potion, you'll see that it says consume, right? So that's the step 1 of a round. Every player can kind of just like do that before the round
That's
really
okay.
starts.
But that's what's good.
You can only resolve one consume ability each round.
Are you in the Discord?
Step 2, monster upkeep.
How do you do that?
The behavior refresh, so I place behavior cards up here. I discard the lowest card, so every round we're going to get rid of the lowest value one and replace it. Basically, it just kind of gets a little more dangerous at the start of a round. I skip that in round 1.
I'm gonna hurt you.
And then struggle. The monster gains 1 struggle per player. Each time the monster gains struggle, place that number of struggle tokens onto the monster board. So we can just move through since we're going through the first round here. And someone can correct me if I'm
I don't know
wrong.
what that
But
icon means.
so struggle tokens, I'll just put them in front of him. So 4
maneuver,
players,
I see.
4 struggle. Done. Step 3, player turns. At the start of the step, the player with the aggro token becomes the first player and so receives the first player token.
That's him.
I'm
That's the
thinking
man.
it's this flag. First player token, yes.
He was
So there you go,
number 1.
Tanner.
What do the numbers in the top left?
The stamina?
Is that stamina?
That's
That's
I
the
thought that
cost.
is-
No, that's how much you get back. So it costs 3, but you get 2 if you discard it.
Perfect.
So the tiers on my guitar.
No, no, no. Say no more. But keep saying.
Okay. The players take turn in clockwise order, starting with the first player. The player currently playing their turn is called the active player. The round does not stop yet for the monster step in, and then end of round. Right. So we'll start with Tanner, we'll go clockwise, and then that will be the end of the round.
Do you discard, I'm assuming? Because you said you get rid of you empty the hand, right? At the end of every.
Yes, and I will. I'll get to that where
Okay.
in this turn structure. If the total amount of struggle accumulated is equal to or higher than 3 per player, so 12. If
Yeah.
blue reaches 12, all players immediately suffer monster damage, which is 1. Okay. And you guys have health equal to your combined armor, so it should be 9,
9,
for all
yeah.
of you. And so you guys can all take
We have the health
these.
potion.
Those are wounds. Where are our health?
Is that what these are?
Those are counters. So I guess it's whatever. If you guys want to, like, just add wounds as you take damage, then you can. Just knowing that you have 9 health,
Okay.
then that's fine. If you want to start with more and then count down, however you want to do it.
Okay.
Okay, you're right. Go on to the monster board.
Guess who's never taken wounds?
Yeah, this guy.
And then remove struggle. So when that happens, I will remove struggle tokens until the monster has 1 per player. So back down to 4. Okay. But
That
yes.
makes sense. We want to keep it under 12.
Yep. All right. Controlling how much struggle the monster accumulates is an important aspect of the game. All right. Player's turn structure. Let me just I got it.
You do?
A player's turn is divided into the following phases: movement, action, attrition, and finally end of turn. Resolve these steps in the following order. So, movement phase. During your movement phase, you choose whether you want to move or stay in your current sector on the board. My guess is you should almost always be moving, except when you have a very legitimate reason to
Yeah.
stay
Because
put.
the stances will determine really where you want to stand and move, depending
Yes. And because there's a penalty for standing still.
Yeah.
It makes you more easy to be targeted. You add wounds, is what he says. So like as you guys take damage, we'll add wounds to your board. If you move, pay 1 stamina to place your hunter miniature in a sector adjacent to your current sector. Paying a stamina cost is what we talked about by spending a card. During your movement phase, you can only move once. I'm very interested to know if the bow user can move more.
I read some of the
Use any of my
cards. She has
cards.
ones that let you move without stamina cost,
okay.
and so I'm assuming that's how you would move twice, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Well,
And maybe not. Maybe it just means
Yeah, maybe that
free.
just means you can keep your stamina to deal damage.
Unless otherwise specified, you must pay stamina every time.
Do we have
20 something, 26 probably.
stupid low amount of cards?
No, yours looks like mine.
So,
Maybe.
Your total cards should be this: 6, 6, 6, 6. So 20.
What?
That was close.
Good thing they added the 4th
That's
color.
super double.
Yeah.
The number of the bean.
Remember the bean witch?
Bruja. Weekly day for y'all.
If you, this is important, if you do not move, you become threatened, and you take the threatened token. So that's this one. I've got one for each of you.
What's up, bro? You threatening me?
Do you want it now, or do you just want
Might as well, just to,
Yeah.
so we have
I'll
one.
have one.
to? Just don't like accidentally place it and think that you're threatened, right?
Can I have it?
Nothing threatens me.
threatened.
I'm being
If you
attacked.
become threatened, but you are already threatened, keep your threatened token. You can only have one and trigger any effects. So you might be threatened, but there's an effect that says like if you're threatened, right, then this happens.
Yeah.
So it's not good to be threatened, but you can't be double threatened. And
That's what I
then
tell everyone.
while you are threatened, you have a higher risk of suffering attrition damage, which is at the end of your turn. Some behavior and some other cards basically make things
Attrition?
worse if you're threatened. You can remove your threatened status by moving on the board. When you move, immediately discard the threatened token to indicate you are no longer threatened. Alright, we talked about stamina cost. Each time you have to pay stamina, you must generate stamina. You generate stamina by discarding cards from your hand. Each card you discard for this generates 1 stamina for each icon. You may discard multiple
What does that
cards
mean?
to generate enough stamina.
Break my head, hit me.
If you generate more stamina than you need to pay, the surplus is lost.
Oh.
So we can't roll over stamina.
Right.
With the token, apparently there's some kind of
But even
How
like
much stamina do we get at the start of each turn?
none.
0.
0.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So-
we have to discard to play cards.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
They cost 0.
And even like card to card, you can't spend a card for 3 stamina and then do a 1 stamina card and a 2 stamina.
And can you only discard cards you play, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So
you have
if
to
I-
play 0
If I
discard.
play this card, it costs 0, but I don't get 1 stamina for playing it. I get 1 for discarding.
That's correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So struggle comes into play when?
When it hits 12 of these markers,
Yep. Basically, as soon as it gets it, which
then it just deals flat damage to all of us.
I like that.
you guys might generate stamina. It might generate stamina. It's kind of like it's always generating struggle. Sorry, not stamina, struggle.
The system, dude. It's got us down.
Designed to keep us down.
And so you can play as many cards as you want.
You're limited to 5 in your sequence. So that's different from
So-
discarding, right? Discarding is whatever, but your sequence
But
can only be 5 long.
playing.
Yeah.
So like next round though, I won't have any of these cards.
Right. So don't get attached.
I'm being
Don't get it twisted.
Twist.
Alright, so that's
What
movement.
does
So,
it
Tanner, why don't we start with you with movement? Do you want to move?
Yes.
So you need to pay 1 stamina to move.
And we can only hit him from front sector, rear sector, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what this means? I don't understand.
What does sector mean?
Which one?
All of it.
I can only move 1.
Is it your ability?
Yeah.
It's
I
talking
think
about
so.
my abilities, but I'm not sure how.
Oh,
they're
like this
triggered.
card?
Yep,
Yeah.
so these are like abilities that you'll find in your action deck, right?
Yeah, it's,
So
it's
the-
referencing
the color
term.
corresponds with like,
Yep.
for example, this one.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So
The colors
like,
will tell
if
you
you
if
play a
it's
blue. Now,
attack,
like this next one
movement.
means. Look at this next one, the second one. It
Yeah.
means if you play a
Start
card
of my sequence.
and then you play a blue and a red,
Yeah,
then that
I do.
ability triggers.
I think you have to
So, like,
get
that-
rid of
that
cards
down
to get the
arrow-
stamina
Is that a
too.
requirement for me to play this
But then
card,
it
or
goes
is that
around-
playing this card
it
without?
goes away
Well, that's just like a reference
after each
card.
round. This can't be
No,
played
no, no.
first.
This
Oh.
one has that effect on it. So
No, it's just like that's kind of how you
What?
generate combos.
okay. So
So
you can trigger the ability if
Oh,
the
yes.
next cards you play in your sequence are blue-red in this exact order.
yeah, so this means you play this. The arrow
Yeah.
means you play this card, and then when you play another blue and a red after that, so 3 cards total.
Oh, so
this happens.
this card gives me assist.
Yes.
And then if I play these, then I get that.
And
effect.
assist is a assist if you
Helps
have that
somebody
It's on the
keyword
back of this. Yeah.
on your card
It tells me.
means
Yeah.
that you
I'm
can
about to.
spend
Assist
that
all over the-
card to give someone else stamina once per turn. You
Yep.
can do that. That's what assist
Spend
means.
it as in just
The
play
active-
Like
it.
you discard it.
Oh,
Mine-
so if I discard it, I get the assist back.
So
or
if
I
Tanner
play it?
needs stamina, you can say, "I'll assist you." You discard this card, and he gets 2 stamina.
Wait,
Or
is
once.
his assist different than mine?
So
Mine
what
just says they
happens if
draw
I-
one.
No, those are different themes.
Okay.
The assist just means that you can use it as an assist card to give someone stamina.
Once
The
What
ability
Berserker
is if you played in a sequence.
Okay.
It says
So
Berserker. Assist Berserker.
opening. So
Yeah.
this has to be the first in the
It's
sequence.
probably on this card.
One, I'm
Should explain
Uh,
it on
This
there.
costs 2 stamina.
Okay.
I don't start with any stamina, so
You
this card could not
discard.
be.
You discard some other card that has
Okay.
2 stamina.
Normally you
Okay,
need a
and then I can
0
start
to
my
then
sequence.
discard. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's say-
discarding isn't.
Is that
And
what-
eventually you can roll over some stamina, I believe. So
Our ability begins this.
I'll figure it.
First card.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll figure it.
Okay.
One,
Alrighty, that makes more sense.
and like mine, my weapon combo is just playing red does that. And then I have a lot of cards that are ability, which once this is focused, like a lot of my cards gain secondary stuff, blind and stuff like that. But the problem is the only way to build these tokens, I think, is for me to burn my deck.
Probably. You know, it's a lot to take in, huh?
I mean, I like it. When you empty
I-
your deck, place it down.
I think it'll be really cool. Like
I think
it's
so
just a-
too.
So it starts with 2 struggle?
Yep.
Okay.
Starts with 4 struggle.
Oops.
That's a 3, buddy.
Oh, okay. So.
So
That's
first
a
you
blue
need to
chip.
decide if you're moving.
Oh,
You probably are.
How is turn order
I'm
decided?
gonna.
We gave him the aggro token to start, so he's first, and now it just goes clockwise.
Yes, I'm going to.
Alright, so you need to spend 1 stamina to move.
I got 2 stamina.
Okay.
Alright, and so now you can move into one of the 2 adjacent sectors.
And these have like little terrain effects.
Yes, and I don't know which page to turn to help me. So
Rush.
someone, Julian, can you just tell me what this 3 do so I can just quickly tell these guys?
So fix and assist. It says you have to do it on their
You should
turn,
move the others.
but it doesn't
It,
help
it
them.
gives them the thing
I
on
think
their
it-
next turn.
I
I'm
think if
assuming.
it has assist as a keyword, from what I'm understanding, is you have the option to discard it on their turn to give them an effect.
Yeah.
May otherwise have an effect.
Wait,
to
does
play
it give
on
them that? Their?
I think it has the effect that it tells you on your card. Does
Yeah.
your
So
card
mine
have
says assist
Oh.
Berserker. But,
Yes.
What was the question?
So it would give him Berserk.
If that's how you use it, yeah.
Well,
Ah.
this one, I think it
Yeah.
has this assist effect. Whatever this is. I don't think the card
Oh,
matters.
Well,
the question
Well,
was what the 3 terrains do.
well, the assist is
Yeah, because that's
This is-
your type of assist.
assist from
it
your
says
hand.
Berserker on here
If
too,
you
right?
do, yeah, it just says
Yeah.
if you do, the active player draws 1. So if I give this, he just draws a card.
Can I read this real
Yeah, yeah.
That's what mine says.
Oh, that's a draw 1
So one's
card.
per turn.
Okay.
Assist.
That's what my assist
Yeah.
is as well.
Assist cards can only be played on other people's turns.
You
But
can
it says-
discard
No,
on their
I
turn.
think you have the option to discard that card on their turn.
But it says
I don't think they can only
mine
be
says
played.
assist
Okay.
and Berserker.
So I think it has both of these keywords. So you can play the assist on another
Or use the-
player's turn, or on your turn you can use the Berserker action.
Makes sense. to
Oh,
me.
okay, but I don't have to get rid of it on his turn for me to do Berserker.
No.
No.
You would use it during your sequence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think it's saying it can be an assist card or it can be a Berserker card,
Oh.
depending when you use it.
But then it aggroes me.
Because mine only has
Berserker
assist,
King.
and this is while this card is the top card of your discard pile, any damage dealt from
Oh,
the
yeah,
monster
see,
by
I
this
do
is
have,
increased by 1.
I think it means
Like
it's
one of
an
my
assist card,
cards
you can
is
use it
draw
as an
3,
assist,
then
or
immediately
it
move
has
without
Okay.
paying any stamina.
I have the rule here. Assist.
I'm assuming.
Assist is a
Let's-
very
let's-
common keyword that features on many action cards. During another player's action phase, before or after any action, you may support the active player by discarding a card with the assist keyword from your hand.
Ah.
Doesn't
If
go
you
with
do, the active player immediately draws 1 card. Each player can only assist once per turn. The active player may receive a maximum of 1 assist from each player.
So,
Meaning that on your
from each
turn, you can
player.
receive
Yeah.
up to 3
so
assists.
the card its effect otherwise it doesn't matter at all. It's
Correct.
just it can be used as an assist card.
Yes.
Essentially.
But I can use it just normal for.
Yep, you can do the
Yes,
thing that's normally
it's
on it or
either
assist.
or.
Sweet.
Okay.
But even when that's paired with another keyword,
Yeah, your Berserker effect doesn't seem to have an effect at the same time assist would.
Assist,
and berserker.
berserker. I think
One
it
or
means
the
both.
other?
They're just both
Yeah.
keywords.
They're-
Or
So like, when you play a card with this keyword, you enter the berserker state.
Oh, I
and
see how
remain
it
in
is.
that
That's
state.
interesting.
Right. So you can play it as an assist card,
Because
or
that one's that
when
let
you
me
play it
move
normally,
without,
it
like,
acts
immediately
like a
without
berserker.
stamina.
Gotcha.
But like you have to play a maneuver after that card to be able to do both.
Yeah, I'm not understanding combo part yet.
Um,
I'm sure I will.
Okay.
So you play this card first. Then you
how
have
do you
to play
find out our
blue,
base
then a red.
weapon damage?
Because like it has to be in your sequence.
Oh, so
It's
it's the same
it's just
card.
like
That down
the
arrow
normal
means
one
this card.
there.
Yes. So
Oh, so
blue,
Or-
blue, red.
Actually, I
It
think
says
it's
you can
this,
trigger the
maybe.
ability
Two?
if the next
Oh,
cards
okay.
you play in your sequence are blue,
Blue,
red.
red.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
So I don't trigger this ability until I play blue, red.
Exactly.
afterwards.
So like you'd have to line up the
Yes, I did.
stamina
Thank you.
and then bop, bop, bop.
All right. I'm going to explain the terrain.
Oh, and
We've got the answer.
That makes sense. Okay.
Thank
Yes.
you for viewers. So, blue plant heals you for 1 if you start your turn there.
Oh,
That's the
there's
best
no
sector.
there's no plant in the starting sector.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So behind him right now is the blue plant. If you start your turn there, you heal 1. I think these things can burn too.
I would
was gonna
think.
say,
Yeah.
are the plants gonna like change throughout the?
Just
They
immediately
won't
run
change,
back
but
there
they'll
and
be
aggro.
like consumed or
Removed.
destroyed, whatever. Purple plant makes your attack cards deal X more damage, where X is your weapon level.
Everyone go there.
Ah, so one more.
Or wait
Smile.
until we level up.
And so, like right now, it doesn't matter because you can't attack him, right? So you want to get him turned so that he's exposed. And then the brush lets you hide there, pausing your turn until the player of your choice finishes theirs, and then you pick up where you left off. So, like if Tanner
Because this is
moved
basically
there,
the requisite
he could pause his
to
turn
this
and come
ability
back
is how those work.
after
Yeah.
someone else is done.
Because like mine, I
Oh,
have to
okay.
have this focus to be able to use this ability.
Brush can be burned.
Fear is bad.
Base damage is the
It's a
number in the
backlash
splatter at the
first
very
aid.
bottom of your weapon card.
Oh,
No, because I
cool,
think
cool.
you're meant to
Is there
shuffle
a-
through it anyways.
I guess you can always use this
Special place where we're supposed to discard
Well, but you can't.
and
You
play
can't play.
cards.
Like you can't
Um,
play a card. and
No,
discard
like it will all go into the
You have to
discard.
play
at
it
the
to
end of your
discard and
turn.
get stamina. You can't
And
discard
shuffle
it.
when you're done.
No, you discard
your
it to
question?
get stamina.
Yeah.
If you don't play
I thought you had to play it to discard.
Alright, so Tanner, you moved.
discard
Yep.
it to get
You
stamina.
paid your stamina.
You use stamina to
Yep.
play the card.
Can I see
That
what
makes
you
The way I'm
did?
understanding at least.
But
Okay,
that's
so
what I
it's
thought.
like
That's the way
I-
you explained
so
it.
just
That's why I
one
was
stamina,
confused.
yep.
'Cause like you have to
Okay.
have 0 to generate stamina, but then no.
And now, action phase.
Yeah, when you're using a card as stamina, it doesn't use discard.
During the action phase, you
Makes
may
sense.
perform any of the following actions in any order. Each action, apart from revive, may be performed as many times as you wish. You may play an action card from your hand. You may activate an ability that begins with the keyword action. You may revive somebody. That's if they got KO'd. We will cover that if it happens. When it happens.
When it happens.
Playing action cards. Very important part. During your action phase, you can play up to 5 action cards from your hand, resolving them one at a
It's
time.
basically just making combos.
The row of cards you play from left to right is called your sequence. The order in which you play your action cards is important for many game effects. In order to play an action card from your hand, you must first pay its stamina cost. When you play a card in your sequence, first you resolve the card ability text, so that's what it actually
Yeah.
says on there, and then its specific effect, depending on the card color. Red cards deal damage to the monster equal to your weapon damage. Attack cards can only be played if you are in a sector on one of the monster's exposed
Oh, mine deals
sides.
extra.
So what this means is like, if first of all you have to be in a red section, the front or back right now, to play a red card. Once you do play a red card, someone throw out the red card for us to look at. First, you resolve this effect written here.
Yep.
You do that, and then once that is done, and any other things,
That's
and
cool.
then you deal damage equal to your weapon
Just 2.
damage, which is 2. Okay.
What?
All right. Thank you. Blue. Remove 1 struggle token from the monster board.
Oh.
Green and yellow, dodge and parry. These cards do not have any additional effect when playing
that's
your
good.
sequence.
Okay.
Simply resolve its ability text. However, the number of defensive cards you play in your sequence is important to avoid suffering damage during the attrition phase. So when your turn is up, I will draw a card. It will have a number. If you have played less defensive cards than that number, you suffer damage.
Oh.
That's what attrition is. And then aggro cards, that's the red icon on your action cards. When you play an aggro card in your sequence, immediately take the aggro token. This means you have drawn the monster's attention. It will turn to your sector at the end of your turn. So it won't turn right away, but once your turn's over, it's going to turn to you.
Makes sense.
So you can use that tactically. Shuffle your... Oh, yes. Tanner, earlier you asked about the discard pile. Important thing to remember is that if... No, that's different. If your deck runs out, you immediately shuffle your discard to make a new deck and take X damage where X is your weapon level. Okay, yeah, so we talked about that for you too.
That
So,
sucks.
So you can take damage.
so yeah, like
for
don't
shuffle.
go shuffling your discard pile until you need to draw from your discard pile.
Yes.
Right? Wait until everything's exhausted.
So mine wants me to take 2, at least, which really
If
isn't
you
bad.
end your action phase before you check your attrition with
Yeah,
two
But I'm
two
assuming
or
the
more more
point
cards
is
in
not
your
to
hand, you
hit
get a
with
stamina
discards forever,
token.
because most of mine doesn't take aggro.
So if you have two or more cards in your hand at the end of your before attrition, then you get a stamina token. It's not based on the stamina tokens; it's cards in hand.
So if you don't discard and burn your hand, then
don't
you
burn
can...
your
So
hand.
if you don't use your cards by the end of your turn, you keep them.
You don't keep them.
You keep
will
them till the end of the
discard them,
round.
But that's how you get.
That's how you get an extra stamina token for the next round. Is if you have at least 2 in your hand still, because you didn't discard them all for either stamina or whatever.
You discard them then, but then you get a stamina token.
Yes.
Okay.
So
The
once
sequence-
everybody's
yes,
resolved,
yes.
then we
Do
discard
you have to play
gain
that
stamina.
sequence all at the same time,
No,
or can you?
you very specifically play one card at a time because
One
that's
card,
going to
'cause then you're
affect what
gaining-
he's doing.
Because you can play a card, then it's like, oh, I need to get more stamina for another card I'm playing next in the sequence.
Right.
Like,
Yep.
you can bounce between those.
Yes. Okay.
Holy.
Expose.
shit.
You're like, we're gonna die. Damage and
I'm
wounds.
not gonna
Talk
be able to
about
play.
that sequence. Playing cards, trigger stuff. If anything, if you have multiple abilities that trigger at the same time, you decide the order that you resolve those in. And once all game effects are resolved associated with the card that you play, then we go to like the monster stuff. So, Tanner, let's do your first card. You end your action. Yeah.
I buy 1 wood.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I use my port of trade.
So, play your first action card, Tanner. Let's see how it goes.
you can't do that.
Braxton,
I just
you'll
want
do-
to discard this though.
Yeah, you would have
Okay,
to.
you
don't
have to
play.
discard to start, right?
Well, so that's the thing. You don't have to play a card to discard it for stamina,
Well,
right?
then
You can
it's
just
not really
base
a card.
discard
Well,
Play
and gain
this to-
stamina.
You,
That's
yeah,
you
you
discarded
would-
this to move.
Like you would
Yeah,
discard.
nods in your
You can
action
I can
phase
discard
for
any
playing,
card for
you're
stamina.
discarding
I don't
this.
play it.
Yeah,
I can just
so that I
discard
can
it.
get that
Okay.
stamina.
Yes. Okay.
So you have 2 stamina now to
I
play your
want
next
that
card.
stamina.
Okay, so
Yep.
now,
And
Very
then
sure
when I
you
play
want
a yellow
my
card, it
stamina.
removes 1 struggle.
well, that's discarding. That's not playing it in your sequence.
But I am discarding that one.
Yeah.
When you play a card, it removes 1 struggle. When you play a yellow one, but you're discarding.
Okay.
Oh, what's happening?
So you're discarding this to generate stamina.
Yes.
Therefore, it's not going to trigger
It's not
any
part of your sequence.
Great.
Yes.
things. So now play the card that's part of the opener of your sequence.
This one.
And let's put those up here.
But you can play cards with 0 to get stamina.
You
No.
discard them.
You still
If you
have to
play them,
discard
you don't get
the
the stamina.
Okay, so this is perfect.
That's nice.
He generated 2 stamina by discarding this card so that he could play
My deck
this
has a
card
lot of-
that requires 2 stamina.
Like draw
So I draw
cards.
2 right now.
It's the opening, it's the first
Card
card in his
begins
sequence,
with
so he gets to draw 2.
Only trigger if that card's the first in your sequence. Yeah. Okay.
And it's a blue card, so we remove 1 struggle.
Yep.
Exodia.
We did it!
Impossible.
Cool.
2 more hours. We
Cool.
No, I got it, man. Smile.
You can't discard cards for stamina unless you're doing so to pay a cost, yes. Basically show the card you're playing, establish the stamina cost, then discard the stamina you need to pay. You can't discard for stamina for a 0 cost, and you can't discard for stamina. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, 0. You can't just.
Yeah.
You'd have to.
And you wouldn't want to, you would, if anything, you'd want to keep that card in your hand to have stamina for next round.
So this
Yes.
one says thwart. It says when another player removes struggle, which you just
Yeah.
did, you may discard this card from your hand to double the amount of struggle removed.
Yep.
So can I do that now?
Yes.
Okay.
Certain cards like that can be played out
Yeah,
of turn.
there's meant to
You
be.
just need to focus on
Oh.
the bold.
It's like an
But
assist.
I don't have stamina.
But it's
You're discarding it. You're not playing
when
it.
another. You may discard this card.
Yeah. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not paying it.
So-
Discarding never costs stamina.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Just
do
pride.
That. I'm going
Awesome.
to discard.
That's great.
Yes.
Inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
I'll never discard ever.
And then oh, and then there. Oh, and then he draws one card.
Oh.
Then
you,
the active player draws one card.
now you
You're
go.
using an assist card or what happened?
It's
It was-
essentially
it
an
was
assist. It
swords.
removes.
It, it's an interrupt.
Yeah, it removes
It doesn't
more
say
struggle.
Struggle. You may discard this card from your hand. Double it on a struggle. I'm like, oh, cool.
That is cool. I like that.
And the other player to draw with one card. So you remove one more struggle from.
Yeah, so that's why we're at 2 instead of
Yeah.
4 now.
Awesome.
I mean, practically,
Look at you.
I'm saving us.
And like
right
these
now?
cards,
Rogue game.
Fred-
the arrow is this card, and the next one is the card that has to be played to activate that effect, right? That's how the combos
Because
work.
it's an
The
arrow.
arrow is you put this card down, then you
Yep.
play a maneuver, then it
Yep.
activates. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, so I keep going.
So first we need to check. You played a blue card. There are no blue
I like
cards, and
things
so
focused
yes, you
on,
keep
like,
going.
Especially deck
So
builders,
we're
like
going
trying
to
to
discard
make
these
multiple
two.
effects happen.
Probably
Okay.
effective with, like,
Or 2
older hands,
stamina.
that's like,
Okay.
let's see what we can do.
So I can
Possibly.
play
I think it's too
Two.
much to keep track of.
Yeah.
Though.
this
right now.
one.
Until we play a couple
I think
times.
you'll probably figure out what they do anyways.
Exactly.
You're like, oh yeah.
So
Let's just-
Removes 2 struggle.
I'm gonna be anal about
So-
this. Let's
Okay.
it costs 2 more stamina. Do you discard
Yeah.
2 more cards? Okay.
Confuse the monster. All players draw 1.
So what does
Crap.
that attack token mean though?
Yeah. What is that?
What?
That was that's
two-
an icon.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can only resolve the ability if your mastery card is
Oh,
focused.
okay, so don't do that. It just removes 2
Is
struggle.
this.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
play
mine-
yellow into red, you play
Like
something
my whole
red.
deck is full of those, where it's like if your mastery's focused, then it has all these effects.
But you
It
played
doesn't
a yellow, and so you
Combo,
remove
right?
one struggle.
Which
Which
it
he
has
doesn't
none.
have.
So I guess what does that do at that point?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Now he's extra.
So if you can play a red now,
He's
then you get to play
unstruggled.
Yeah, it's a reverse.
He's so chill.
Yeah.
-1, and so he flips the counter.
Yeah, it's Y2K. We all die.
And what's your mastery? Oh, the yellow and
Yeah.
then red. So now, sorry, you do you.
So now I'm going to discard this one for 2 stamina.
Use Pot of Greed.
And while this card is the top
Nope,
card,
because it's discarding. So
but
oh,
while
well,
it's on
this
the
card
the
yeah.
top card of your discard pile, any damage dealt to the monster by any source is increased by 1.
So if he doesn't discard anything, then
well, look at you, fancy.
And
And
pants.
I'm going to play this one.
you have to say Uno.
Oh!
Wait, but he's over here though.
Oh.
This I have to attack with that one.
You cannot.
You have to. He
But
cannot-
red means
impervious.
attack,
Yes.
Yeah.
You cannot play a red card if you
so
are.
I can't move again.
Right.
So wait,
But I
he
so
won't
I
take
can-
damage, but he can still use the effect, right?
Right.
No.
No.
You
Oh.
cannot
So you
play
can't
a red
play
card.
Unless you're front or back
Yes,
sector.
unless you're in the exposed sector.
Didn't know that.
I'm sorry.
So-
that would have been beautiful.
Do you
otherwise.
have
That
to
would've
move
been-
at the start of your turn?
So
Yes.
And you can
So
only
none of
move
us will
one.
ever be able to deal damage to the monster this turn.
Well,
no, we're in front.
if you choose not to move,
I mean, I technically could.
Yeah.
I can.
Like, I can move for free.
but actually, he's got aggro. So at the end of his turn, the monster's going to turn to him.
It's gonna face him.
Yeah.
So
I'm-
then
I'm gonna
we're
try and
here.
go back.
Yeah.
So I think that's usually probably the main thing is
Never
one
mind.
person aggro, move to the correct.
So we're not gonna deal damage this turn though, unless you do whatever.
I theoretically could,
I think
Let's
I
see what we
can.
got here. I've already filled this in.
because mine lets me draw 3 cards and move for free.
I just now that I did that, I wasted a lot
You
of.
can't discard for stamina for
potential.
You can't discard for stamina.
Yeah,
and
so
you've already
unless somebody
fulfilled
has
the
an
stamina
assist that they
cost of
wanna
the previous
hook a
person.
brother up. I don't know if I can. Well, I know that I can attack. I would aggro.
Yeah, we don't.
But it's
How-
cool.
how
I
does
can
aggro
still
work?
move.
If you play a card,
At the
Use
end, he
aggro.
will turn
Let's
to.
see, let's see.
So these guys are saying that
How does it
it's
decide?
easier. It's easier to play the card and then pay for its stamina. It's just kind of
'Cause then you can add it to
think
know.
about it. Like play the card you want and then decide how you want to pay for it. Instead
Yeah.
of like you're kind of paying the stamina and then playing the extra
Yeah.
card. It might be an easier way to.
I'm just thinking of it like
think
Magic.
about it.
but
How
that's
many lands
that's
are
you're
there?
trying to get
Cost
stamina before you play something
Magic.
in Magic.
Yeah, I just mean more so. I'm just counting the what is the lands equivalent on this to say, if I play this card, what is the cost?
Everything.
All right. Is that the end of your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you can't.
Well, I'm sorry
I
that
can't play this.
didn't work out. That would have been really cool.
It was gonna be real great.
Um,
Right.
I mean, potentially you don't want to use this then, right? Because that would
Because then you would
has no
have two
effect. You just
cards.
discarded this for no reason right now.
That's right.
Except that effect helps you guys.
Can you choose to just
Ooh,
discard
but you
this
can't-
card for
Was it the
stamina?
rules?
Is it when does he turn to me?
Let's
At
get to
the
that.
after the whole round goes.
Okay, so I should keep that.
Not the whole round, just the turn. So
I mean, it is an assist card too, potentially.
Oh, at the end of your turn is when aggro
Which
happens.
was
Yeah.
you would discard this as
So he'll
an
turn to you in a
assist, and then
second.
it would be on top of your
Yes,
pile anyway.
and then you guys.
And
can-
then yes, I will move
So
to the next
regardless,
circle.
you should hold this because you can discard it as an assist card, and then it'll be on
Oh,
top
he's
of
gonna
your
turn to him right now.
uh-huh.
At the end of his turn, yes.
Yes, no.
Yeah.
Oh, then that's
But-
sweet. Cause
But I mean, after my turn, he's gonna turn to
Oh,
me.
I mean, he's not gonna discard anything else
After
though,
your
so
turn?
he can just
Oh,
leave it.
And then if you
Yeah.
guys move and can
Yeah,
attack
it's
him,
fine
this
to be
will
there.
Helpful.
Yep.
Yes,
that'll be helpful, and the plant,
but
right?
I guess my only point is you can play assist cards during other players' turns.
Right.
But also
But
it
it-
lasts all round. It
Right
doesn't
now,
matter
it's kind of.
because if he doesn't discard
acting the
anything
same.
else, is it not the same?
Right.
This one gives us +1
Is it
damage, right?
not?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it is.
Because-
We'll be good.
There's
You're getting
no
that
difference.
effect, you're just not getting the assist effect added on.
But the assist effect.
Isn't the assist effect just the assist effect where it gives?
Well, no. If it's
So
assist,
during
somebody
the
would draw a
first turn-
card.
Yeah.
Right,
you-
and then they do this. Too?
No.
You only get the assist.
You only
effect.
get the assist.
Okay.
Yes.
you would
So I
get this
want-
because it's on top of your discard pile. Though.
Yeah, that's
You
why.
discard
That's why I
to
think
use-
this technically
to
has
use
two,
the
right?
assist,
Right,
you discard
yeah.
Because it's assist, so somebody would normally draw a card, and that would be on top of the pile.
I'm not getting that.
So, basically, assist is once per turn during another player's turn. Either before or after any action, you may perform an assist by discarding a card with the keyword assist from your hand.
Yes.
So, basically, if you have this in your hand right now, then once I start going, if I'm next, you can use that to let me draw another card, and then it's
And
still
you get
on
the
top
effect of the
discard
top of the pile.
So I would also get the
I
extra damage
think that's what.
in addition
As-
to getting another card.
As long as, because I was hearing two different things. As long as I get both effects, then I will do that.
I would
Which,
assume it
I
would
mean,
be both.
It's going in the discard pile. I'm
And there's-
assuming that's.
There's also a third effect, which is that
Oh, you get rid of.
when you do not want to or cannot perform any more
I'm
actions, your
still
action
trying to
phase
figure
ends. At the end of your action phase, if you have 2 cards or more left in
You
your
get your
hand, which
stamina.
you do,
Which you would.
you gain 1 stamina token, which you place on your hunter board.
Literally, the three of us say the exact same.
Which you can
Great.
redeem for prizes
Cool.
at the ticket counter.
Stamina tokens can be used to pay stamina costs. When you're paying stamina costs, you may discard a stamina token to generate 1 stamina.
Makes
You
sense.
cannot hold more than 1 stamina token. Use it or lose it.
So, the monster's turn is next. Does he move in between all our turns?
There is no monster.
He just turns for
He
the aggro.
reacts, yeah.
Okay.
The yellow card there in discussion. If
His
they
reaction-
monster react, others are
He
really
doesn't
see it in the
have a
last
turn, but he
sequence,
turns.
Otherwise,
Yes,
it's
but he
gonna-
turns.
Oh,
Pivot.
yep. Okay, he's right.
Wow.
Concerning that yellow card,
Uh-huh.
well, he says if it wants to affect others, it really needs to be the last in this sequence. Otherwise, it's going to get buried right away at the end of his turn. As the
Oh, because you have to
sequence
discard.
will also be discarded in order played.
So he doesn't discard at the end of the round, he discards
But
at the end of his turn.
I thought he discarded.
I think they're saying these go into your discard pile at the end, but
They
I'm not
do,
sure.
yeah. I just
Yeah,
don't know.
I don't know how
I
that
don't
works.
know when.
Because that
Well,
makes sense, because it would go in order played, which means the last played would be on top.
Let's continue this and we'll see how it.
Yeah, well, I mean, he hasn't played it anyways yet, so
Yeah.
we're fine.
All right.
And
so
if it's
now,
an assist, he doesn't even
so
need
now
to
we're
play
in the attrition phase.
it in his turn.
During the attrition phase, the active player must perform an attrition check.
That makes more sense.
You reveal the top
how do you
card,
decide
of the
what
attrition
order
deck,
this
which
card
is
pile
2.
gets sorted into?
It's by play.
and you
Well,
suffer
he didn't
attrition
play the
damage
two
unless
cards,
you
so-
have a number
That's
of
why I'm saying it
defensive
doesn't matter,
cards,
because he can
green
play the card anyways.
or
He's going
yellow,
to play it on top of it.
in
yeah,
your
no matter what.
sequence equal
It's
to or
assist.
higher than that.
Unless he has
The
to destroy
attrition
that
damage
at
is
his turn right
equal
now.
to the monster's damage.
Like,
So
if he has to get
this
rid of
is
his hand
2.
now before I go.
No, he doesn't have to. It's the sequence cards.
I just want everyone to hear
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, sorry.
So attrition, no, it's no problem. This is 2. So since he's only played 1 yellow or green,
Mm-hmm.
he has not met this objective. If he had played like another yellow or green
okay.
card, he'd have 2 defensive cards.
tried.
He would avoid the
I
attrition
see,
damage.
I see, I see.
Because he has not, he suffers 1 monster damage.
So you take 1 damage because you haven't played 2 yellow.
Yep.
2 yellow or green.
So go ahead and take a wound, Tanner. And then
What are the wound cards for?
that when you like get KO'd,
Yeah.
you put a wound in your deck.
Hey,
Just draw that and takes up a spot.
All the moon cards are the same. You
Right.
should probably just have these in a pile. Spot.
Well, they are class specific because you can only have 2 in your deck.
Oh, I see.
And then if you are threatened, which you are not because you moved, you reveal 2 attrition cards and basically. Make the worst one.
That makes sense.
Okay.
So, how does his end of turn?
End of player's turn. Discard your sequence. Discard all cards from your sequence in the order you played them. The
Like-
last card you played in your sequence becomes the top card of your discard pile.
Okay.
So if you were going to play the yellow, that's what he's
Okay.
saying. It would need to be end of sequence. But if you
Oh,
don't,
so
because you
it's-
keep your
that
hand
would've
until end of turn.
Yeah. So
Then
his
you can
hand
assist.
stays in his hand, though.
Yep.
I guess refill your hand. Draw cards from your deck until you reach your hand size limit. Okay.
Oh,
That's
so
good.
he does keep the hand.
He does keep.
Yeah, so that's what. Well, otherwise, how would
Awesome.
you ever use an assist card?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I guess
you
if
could
you
use
drew
it
them.
before, and then, but then you wouldn't be
Good,
pulling
good.
cards.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But this allows
Yeah.
planning.
Yes,
great.
exactly.
Awesome.
Because then you, if you have high cost
Oh.
cards, you can keep said card.
Wounds are red, not the.
Not the
Not
card.
the slash. It's the red boy.
These
Oh,
ones?
these ones.
These are 5.
Oh.
Turned it
Those are counters for like your mastery and stuff.
The idea of having 5 wound is scary.
Thanks, Drew. Man.
You could potentially just draw a hand of all wounds.
All right. So 5 is your default hand size.
Yep.
Is that what you drew up to?
Yep.
Okay. If you empty your deck this way during refilling, reshuffle your discard pile to form a new deck, and then draw any remaining cards. If you have no more cards in your hand than your hand size limit, if you have more cards in your hand than your hand size limit before you refill, discard down to your hand size limit. When you empty your deck, either by drawing or discarding the last card of your deck, you suffer damage equal to your weapon level. This is called fatigue damage. Then you reshuffle your discard pile.
So, in any way, got it.
And now, monster rotation. Turn the monster to face the aggro player.
That's
Hello.
terrifying.
Play now passes to the next player.
Okay, so the monster doesn't do anything. Where is the behavior card, by the way?
I have them here. So when somebody plays an attack card
Yeah.
or becomes threatened,
Mhm.
or either of those happen, then he will do something.
Okay, got it.
Also, at the end of the round, if the aggro player is threatened, he will breathe fire.
Okay.
But the round is Ian's turn. That's when the
So basically, if the person's aggroed and hasn't moved,
yes.
you end up getting fired.
So I'm going to discard.
You're fired.
You're fired.
I'm going to discard this for 3 stamina. When I discard this card from my hand, I take a strain token. I don't know what that means.
I think it's this one.
What does that do?
It's not this one.
Is you strain apparently?
Minus.
You get plus 3
One.
strain.
Here we go. Does your card tell you?
No.
Does it add to?
Does
It's going to be
not.
on here.
No, it doesn't have
Or
strain on
what
here.
about the front?
No.
What about the side?
113.
Must be a basic effect then.
Yeah.
But you'd think that'd be on your card if you had.
Yeah.
I mean, I have stealth. I haven't seen any stealth things either, but.
Strain. When you take a strain token, place it on your hunter board. Then the next time you refill your hand, discard all your strain tokens and draw 1 card fewer for each strain token discarded
Ah,
this way.
I see.
So you draw less.
The
than
next
some-
time I draw, I'll only draw up to 4.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Very cool.
Thanks.
So-
Also, oh,
Um,
it's hammer time.
it's him. All right.
Pathetic.
So I'm going to.
So movement first.
Yes. Perfect. I will
Pay
use
1 stamina.
1
to-
stamina. I have 3 currently
So,
to move there.
but that's gonna burn all of the access stamina.
Yeah, you don't keep excess from what you play.
Oh, so every move takes all of your stamina, regardless of.
Yeah.
So at the end of whatever you're doing, if you paid a card that had higher cost, you don't keep
So
the
I
excess.
don't want to use this yet.
Yeah,
I
you would
wanna
wanna use
discard
lower.
1. Okay, so I'm going to discard this one to move 1.
There you go. And so you avoid being threatened. Now, you have ended up in a bush. You can pause your turn here and then pick it back up at the end of another player's turn if you wish.
Oh, so you could let the monster aggro move
Mm-hmm.
and then attack. I see.
That's really cool.
It
I didn't
probably
know that.
probably not the best move right now because like he is in the back, he is the damage dealer. It's a good time for him to attack, but
What
certainly
did you
if
say about excess stamina?
Like if you
Don't want to know.
if you pay, like this one is 2 stamina, right? If I paid 2 to move, I use 1 to move. I don't get to keep the extra 1.
Oh,
it's
gotcha.
it's done at the end of that payment. So
Yeah, buddy. You trust me, buddy.
Okay.
Trust me.
You're not that guy, bro.
let's just say it involves some
So
high
this
up
is
people.
probably really
Just say it's
poor
It's
to play this
government
right now,
level.
but I'm going to anyway
Worth
just to
trying
figure
to
out
figure
how
it out.
stuff works.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to play Whirlwind, which doesn't do anything yet, but when I play this card and then followed by a blue-red, I increase the damage of attack by 3. So then I'm going to play Rapid Blow, which also doesn't seem to do anything. Whirlwind does generate aggro.
I'm moving fast here, or you're moving fast.
Oh yeah, because you had to go blue and red.
I want to address Julian and Game Genie here are asking about the excess stamina cost. So I'm just going to read this. It says, if you generate more stamina than you need to pay, any surplus stamina is lost.
For that one action.
It doesn't. It doesn't really stipulate at the end of the turn or in this,
Yeah.
but I take this to read like you're generating. Earlier it says each time you have to pay a stamina cost, you must generate. You pay a stamina, you must generate. If you generate more than you need to pay, it's lost.
That-
so I take that to mean
No, that makes more
individual
sense from what they were saying
transactions.
before. Play the card first and then get the stamina cost for
Because
it as well,
otherwise, if
because
you
otherwise
can't
you're just
add
gonna
it-
end up with access.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so let me just make sure here. So you pay the whirl, or it's 0 whirlwind. You play this card, and yeah. So this doesn't resolve yet, but it might.
It generates aggro.
It generates aggro, so you immediately take this.
Oh, so this token, every time anything is, there's only one token. It
Yep.
just gets played. Okay.
Yep, okay, and
So
then
then rapid
and
blow.
there's no
That's what I was
blue,
thinking
so
about.
we continue moving.
Yes.
Do you have now? What's this?
If you're in the front sector,
Is that
increase the
correct?
struggle and
Chicken,
maneuver
not
removes
chicken,
by 1.
like
So it
that.
doesn't. I'm not in the front
Not
sector.
chicken, like
There's
chicken,
also
okay.
no
right?
struggle.
There's no
It's
struggle,
coming out with
right?
the sequel.
And which is a blue
Yeah,
card
Chicken
also.
Run
Yes.
2?
Yeah.
Which is what I'm saying. What I'm playing is probably really
Chicken
terrible.
Run.
I just want to resolve it so I know how it works.
And I think this. I feel like there should be more
Electric
struggle, but
chicken?
it was just at the beginning of his upkeep. That
I was
he
like, we
showed
haven't even
struggle,
finished one
so-
round. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then rapid blow
The,
doesn't resolve anything either.
Comedian
It's,
is like-
when a behavior card is revealed, you may discard this card from your hand,
Debunk.
but it has no other effect.
Do chickens
So all I'm really
have
doing
arms?
is playing this red card,
He
disruption,
pulls up chicken run,
which
he's like,
its effect doesn't resolve either, but
the
it's a
next
red
slide
card,
is
so it
just
does
them
damage,
circled.
right?
He's like, yes.
Sorry, when a behavior
It
card.
activates your effect.
Oh, I
Like-
see. Is
like
revealed.
Dimitri Martin.
Yes. Okay. So that's not.
Because that's your combo,
style.
isn't it?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
started
that's
off
my-
on TikTok
this is my
just
combo
making
for
little
Whirlwind.
sketches, and now he's
Yeah.
like doing stand-up.
'Cause now Whirlwind
player
activates.
Yeah.
plays. Oh, when another player plays.
So
in their
basically, these
sequence.
cards don't do anything, they just activate Whirlwind.
So look,
Right.
Which,
So I think
this
what I
attack,
was gonna
since it's a
do-
red card, it does 2 damage, right?
there's 0.
Right.
Which
I was
then,
thinking-
this is
Increases
increasing
the
damage
damage
attack
too.
by 3.
And
Aggro him.
you can choose the order that these
And then
trigger.
what-
So
when
you
I
could
discard
foolishly
this-
do the damage and then do this, but it
This
would be
base-
I
wiser.
don't think I can, because
It's
this
a combo.
doesn't
This
resolve
has the
it.
arrow. It has to be first
Well,
in the
And then
sequence.
blue-red.
Oh,
When
it doesn't
mul-
say attack.
Like it is a sequence
Yeah,
combo. It has
Well,
to be
it
played
says-
first,
no, it
right?
says deal your base
Because that's why it has
weapon
arrow,
damage.
blue, red. It has to go in that
Attack.
sequence.
Yeah, it was just saying like when multiple
Okay.
abilities are triggered,
But
you
with
choose
the
the
Oh,
order.
I
yes,
think
yes,
I
that
like-
makes sense.
So-
One I can.
You could say this first instead of that.
But
I don't.
you wouldn't.
It says
because
you
that's
can
not-
trigger the ability if the next cards you play in your sequence are blue, red in this exact
Yeah, well,
order.
no, he knows
You
that.
play
He's
an
saying
attack card.
you when 2 abilities
Is this
trigger at once,
considered an attack
aka
card? Is
this
this
Oh, I can
damage
choose
and
the
this.
effect
You can
then.
choose which one that hits first.
So that way you
Only
can
red
maximize the
or-
Yeah,
potential.
okay.
And
So-
yes, you would do whirlwind to increase the
But I
damage
don't-
of the red
Yes.
card.
Yeah.
So
It
basically,
doesn't say
none of these have an effect other than
what
whirlwind,
colors.
which makes this deal 5 damage to the monster right
Okay.
now.
So I was gonna do that.
Yep.
And then I was going
And that's
to.
the end of my
I was
turn.
gonna use
So I-
Now hold on.
discard.
Because
that.
you played a
Instead,
red
so I
card,
can hit.
his behavior triggers.
Triggers.
And so we flip this over and we see sudden blaze, firestorm.
Right
The
at 10.
active player, which this is also your active player icon. The active player discards the top 3 cards of their deck. That player suffers monster damage unless a
Defensive.
defensive is discarded this way.
Defensive, green one.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
the icon.
I disagree.
So I discard this.
And did you discard your top 3 cards from your deck?
That's what he did.
That's
That's,
what he
how he found the
Yeah.
green.
Oh, and then, oh yes, it discarded this way. Good job of listening.
We'll make a good job.
And so now I should discard this card.
Somebody stop me.
What's triggered? Nope. That's triggering
Oh, then
conditions.
he's gonna switch the him.
I better attack.
Punch it.
Three words.
But I
bunched
can't
it.
because it won't be my turn.
I bungered it.
So really,
Monster's damage value.
we have to do like the
Your aggro
meta
juggling.
play of like
Well, yeah,
You
that's.
very much have to meta.
aggroing.
Is that even meta though? I mean, the guys in the world would have to do that as well.
Fly, it's effect varies a little bit.
Hey, hit his
Oh, you
butt.
did-
And I'm gonna hit
You
his
could have
butt.
assisted me.
Rampage,
Would have
or-
dealt 1 more damage, right?
What did it?
Oh, that's what I was meaning to do.
Reveal that.
I would've
That's
drawn
why I
a card.
saved this.
Now he's saving it for the big
It's
dogs.
okay, just use
I don't
it.
have any
She's gonna-
damage cards.
Alright, so first we did the reaction, which is the red, and now we rampage. We trigger any rampage cards in play, which is this. So this icon just
Oh.
means if another behavior card is triggered, then this triggers
Oh, gosh.
afterwards.
Okay. that seems bad.
Flamethrower.
Uh-oh.
Place a fire terrain in the front sector.
Uh-oh.
Have fun.
A firestorm strikes the battlefield and illuminates the ravenous mouths on Varaxon's wings, ready
beautiful.
to feed off the flames. This also has a boost effect, which if he has one struggle, which he does not, each player in the front sector suffers monster damage unless they discard a green one, not parry, dodge from their hand. So it doesn't matter. He doesn't have struggle, so he can't do the boost effect.
Okay.
There's a whole prologue. I'm not going to go back and read it. Maybe later.
I read it myself. Basically, something monster. I'm something
all
of a
good.
writer myself.
Okay. And then discard or replenish. Discard the behavior cards, and then refill.
I got the
So,
gist.
so what did they do?
What?
What did they do? They just generated the fire token? That's it?
So one made you discard cards, and then the other one generated the fire. And it could have dealt damage, but he didn't have struggle.
Does the
to
fire token
boost.
itself do anything?
Yeah, I think it's like if
Probably
you
if you're
start
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take
Assuming that's what it is.
All right, and now I
attrition.
add these up. Then refill that behavior.
All of
with
that
card.
fuss over the stupid card and I
Okay.
didn't even freaking use it.
We'll resolve
But now you
it.
can use it next time.
And now, all right, and so now I'm done
Use
with
it
that, and now
already.
you may continue.
So now it's end of turn for me. I have no more
You have no
cards to play.
cards
So
to
I
play.
draw back up
I'm gonna
to 5.
try.
So
No, 5.
how many
I don't know.
cards do you have in
The
your
thing
hand?
says play an attack card, but this
No,
card
I'm just making
is
sure.
attack.
All right, so Ethan,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
first discard your sequence.
It's red?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. In the one I
It's a
played
red card?
last goes on top.
No, but it
Oh,
says
sorry.
it says
sorry.
quick
Before
attack.
that, we need.
When you discard this card
All right,
from
so
your
you
hand,
had.
you deal.
Did you have
base
2
weapon.
cards or more left
Yes,
in
but
your
it's
hand?
not an attack card
Yes.
itself.
No, I won.
Like,
It's just one.
attack
It's
is
just-
referring specifically to red.
It's just what it's
So that's the
like,
end of
Is
your
that a
action
green?
phase. Now it's
Yeah.
attrition.
It's a maneuver.
So now we draw.
It
an
does
attrition
damage.
card.
It's just not like
It's
red
3.
cards draw
So
aggro.
did you
It's
play
basically the big
3
deal with
green or
those.
yellow cards?
No.
Yeah.
So then you suffer.
So like you could still do it. It's still gonna add damage.
You suffer monster damage.
The thing is, like,
which
so I
is
would-
1.
No, so I take 1 damage.
One-
I would go
yep.
berserk.
1 wound. And then
Berserker
Discard
King.
that. we're threatened.
Berserker King Footlines.
Okay, that's
Last
the
thing
end
you
of the
want in your
attrition
Primal?
phase. And then discard your
This
sequence,
is Berserker.
refill your hand,
Somebody's berserk fungus.
and rotate the monster since you drew aggro to you.
Does it rotate all the way to me or just
Yeah.
All the way to you.
No, it goes.
It basically turns to face you.
And I'm not going to move to the fire, so I'm heading with my brother.
Hey, brother.
Hey, brother.
Okay, let me.
Is that back there?
Yes, right there on the left.
I will look up the fire token. I'm pretty sure you just
Doom.
like take damage.
Doom,
Fire! While there is a fire terrain in your sector, you cannot play cards into your sequence.
Oh, interesting.
Fire terrains can be placed in the combat as a consequence. Yeah. When it comes into play, it's placed with its
Basically,
red
you
side
have 2
up.
turns where you have to run around.
Red side.
It's a scary side.
That's also a really bad.
It's red side
Wait,
face up.
question mark.
At
thing.
the end of the round, flip any fire tokens to their yellow side.
So we're
If the
gonna.
fire is yellow, remove it from the game.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, how can we swap which direction he's facing? Then we all just need to stand in front of him, but that makes sense.
All players, let's see.
What's that little bush do in mine?
You
It
can.
gives you plus 1
Wait.
damage.
The bush lets him wait. Or what Ethan's on?
Oh,
you mean?
sorry, my thing.
The
Oh,
purple one.
Purple one's damage, yeah. Let's say the other bush lets you wait to finish your turn,
I
or take your
deal
turn
1 more
after
damage.
someone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
I-
why I want to get.
But now you
rid of
can
it.
add cards to your sequence.
When you place a fire terrain, remove any brush in that sector and remove any water in that sector.
It might
But
be.
the other thing
It's
remains.
hard to know whether to. Because you can spend 2 turns moving, but then that fire goes out as well. So, is it only 1 round the fire's around the orange until it flips to yellow?
It's 2.
It's
So
2.
then-
So at
Oh,
the end of
okay.
this round, it'll turn yellow, and then at the end of the next round, it goes.
So in reality, yeah, you wouldn't
So
want to
then-
move because
Should
You
I
would just move
discard
all the way
this
around for no
one
reason.
So I can give rid of the fire. Discard these 2 so I can use this to draw 2.
But you can't add to your sequence.
that's the problem. You can't play cards in the fire. That's why the fire is bad. That's why I was like, we basically need to stand in front of him if we can.
Close the fire.
It keeps you from adding any cards to your sequence.
Oh, so you can't play any cards in the fire.
No, but he can burn a lot.
Do you take any? No
Just
damage?
keeps you from
It
adding.
doesn't keep you from doing.
If you're
Discarding,
in
so
fire
yeah,
and then
exactly.
fire
That's
is
what it's-
re-added to it,
Does
then
damage.
you
Different
suffer burning
sectors.
damage.
Gotcha.
This
Cool,
aggro
thanks.
feature is.
I actually like the
That's not
aggro
really
feature a
what
lot,
shit up.
but the only thing is obviously you are never going to flip him this direction. It's going to be stance only that could flip him directions.
So should I go to?
Wait,
that
didn't he
other
start this direction? How did we
Yeah.
hit him from the side to flip him one way?
He went that way and aggroed him.
It's all about that.
Just-
He went
just
that
to
way
play
with
with it.
generating aggro without dealing damage.
Oh, because he did. I see. I forgot that was an option. Because I was like, wait, if you can't hit him, then how are you ever going to flip him?
No, like some of my blue cards don't deal damage, but they generate damage.
Okay, but I can
Do they?
Okay, Hayden, are you ready?
I am.
Right, discard this one.
Gotta
See
pay
what
the
you do here.
schmovement
Discard both of
cost.
these
It's
to
actually
use
not
this
as
one, which
hard
is draw
as I
2.
thought.
So I have to
Turns are
discard one to
I'll
move.
I mean, it's just like the huge
These
up
guys.
front, like,
Yeah.
and
hopefully
keeping track of
one these
everything
is
that's
red,
going
And then
on.
I can
Oh,
attack.
guys, we do have
It's a red one.
we have 2 new behavior cards
Oh no.
here with 2 new actions. I
Oh,
think I know what these
I'm
are.
the
but
gunman.
I just want to know for certain. I think it's if someone starts in the front or the tail section.
That'd be really funny if I did that.
Yeah, so when a player starts their turn in the front sector and when the player starts in the tail, the rear sector. So, Hayden, is that true for you?
I moved to the front.
But
Because
you-
this is the front sector.
You
right?
started in the side.
Yes, I started in the flank.
Okay, so this does not trigger that. Alright, so go ahead. So you moved, you paid your stamina cost.
I did.
Okay. So you're not threatened.
I'm not.
You have the active player token. Good.
Wonder. This might be worth it. I'm going to play this one, which is a draw 2, and I'll discard this one. Because I want to burn my deck, I believe. Okay, yep.
Burn it all.
Here we go. Now I can do nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
Braxton's gonna help you with that.
Oh, cool.
Braxton.
I need like another card that's basically like, if this, then that.
Yep.
When this deck ends, you suffer this. When this ends. Because it's like attrition deck, behavior deck.
Interesting. I'm going to do this because I guess I want to burn cards anyways. So I'm going to play Heavy Arrow, which does have aggro. And it costs 1, but then I can also pay an additional 2 to increase the damage by 6. So that would do 8 total, correct? That's 2 damage on this. 6.
Okay, 2 stamina to increase the damage. This attack deals by 6. Wow. Oh, by 6. It is 6 weapon.
Yeah, I think it's just 6
yeah.
like
Crossbow.
generic damage.
Yeah.
And then my base is 2, so I'm assuming that's 8. And if I pay the last cards in my hand, that pays the 3.
Right. Yeah.
I'm assuming
And
that
then
works.
are you going to volley too? Or volley 1, I should say.
Oh, because I did play a red, and that works? Or do I have to discard? No, because it. Oh,
No,
wait,
it's
no,
just
I
like
discard
when-
from the
it's just
top,
like
right?
when you play a red. Then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
volley 1.
And I discard from the top. If it is a
This
weapon,
is
then
the
I
anti-dodge
deal extra
strategy.
damage.
Yeah.
I have the card, I can read it. Discard monster equal to your weapon level for each offensive card discarded this way. I
Yeah,
deal
enough time to think about it.
extra 2 damage. That's not bad. So, yes, I will do that. Obviously,
I'm
pay
done,
the
guys.
stamina cost, so
Alright, so you dealt 8 damage?
yes, base. And then if this is a red card, then I deal another 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm going
But I
to
need
add
to burn my deck to focus.
8 damage to this.
Are you
guy.
aggroed or no?
Oh,
He
I'm
is
aggroed, baby.
Yep, and so take the aggro token.
Oh.
Got this.
Senior aggro.
And so we have 13 damage on the table. His threshold is 8.
Mostly me. let's
So
be
I'm
honest.
going to subtract 8 from this.
So he does get a wound.
And he takes 1 wound.
Man, I'm kind of my back hurts a little bit. I'm carrying a little hard.
Yeah, I win.
As
There's
he
no
crushes
behavior
it.
cards that happen as part of that, so
Breaks your bow.
string snaps, cuts my
so
eyes.
you're good.
I'm like Charlie's character Squint.
I forgot about Squid.
Never forget about Squint.
Never forget about Charlie.
This must be offensive cards. Oh, wait, that's maneuvers.
I wish he was here to read.
Can I see a?
Oh, this is the best one.
Okay, no. Oh yeah, offensive. You didn't play 2 offensive cards.
I played 2 blue and 1 red.
Oh, so blue is blue's
Defensive.
offensive.
Yeah. I played
So you actually you were in the rear sector at the time.
Yes.
So you did trigger this, place a counter on this card. So I'm gonna.
Oh, it's probably a tail attack or something.
Yeah. And when there's 8 counters on this card, he will suffer 2 wounds.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's like a secondary objective. We want to hit him in
So
the
like
tail.
his tail's
It's
better.
chopping his tail off.
Yeah.
Is what it's doing.
Ooh, chop it off.
And so by
Chop,
playing
chop,
by
chop.
playing 2 offensive cards in his rear section,
So
then-
essentially damaging him twice.
Yeah. And it does work. I'm pretty sure it does work where like if you did 3 offensive, then that's actually 2 triggers
Makes sense. Yes.
because it's the beginning and
3
middle and middle and
offensive,
beginning.
5
They overlap.
maybe.
Oh, okay. So just playing 2 in a row.
3
Stamina's paid per
3
card.
offenses,
so
5 these hoes.
Thanks, Julian. He confirmed the stat.
And then now, do I discard these? I'm assuming. 'Cause my-
Yeah, if
I'm out of
that's
cards.
so you're done. Look,
You're done.
No. Source. I made it up.
So wait, don't the sequence cards go on top of the discard?
This
So-
is my discard.
So first of all, do you have 2 cards or more left in your hand?
No sir.
All right.
So I don't get any stamina. I'm busy doing stuff actually. So.
I'm killing the monster.
Yeah, these guys are saving their energy.
All right, discard your sequence.
Done.
Refill your hand.
Also about to be done.
Light the primer.
Yeah. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the dead.
And then rotate the monster.
It's already there.
All right.
I'm probably dead.
Next turn.
My turn?
Your turn.
Oh, that's cool.
Now,
Okay.
where
I
are
can
you?
prevent
I'm here.
Side. So no triggers. Okay.
attrition.
Are you going
damage
to move?
I will.
Okay.
for another?
So, I have to discard this to get the stamina to move.
Yes.
Fine.
Right? Okay. So, you boys over there.
I wouldn't be able to do anything anyways with it. Oh, but the damage.
It would have just given 1.
Smile. Might have been enough.
So, I'm going to give up
You can
these
play this
2.
whenever.
Discard these 2 to get
I'm
2.
keeping him separated in my
Right?
hand, like
Yep.
to the right side.
I'm gonna play this.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna discard this before I forget
As an assist.
as an assist.
So he gets to draw
For
a
his-
card.
you
For me?
Let's get
because
him
I
an
didn't
active
do it
player.
for them.
Okay.
You have active player.
I hope I can attack.
It's like me with luck.
What do I do? With
You
this?
draw 1.
Oh, I
That's
draw. Okay. So, I'm going to do this draw 2.
sneaky
Nope.
glide.
So
No,
that's-
he's assisting, so draw the card.
Okay.
Alright.
And then any damage dealt,
Ooh,
you just
gain
added
stealth.
1
Wait,
more.
what?
Okay.
Alright,
now
so
I can grab
con-
2.
Now continue.
So freaking dumb.
Please. Oh,
I hate
Thank
myself.
you.
I guess it would have
Yeah.
been face up for all of our damage, huh?
oh.
So
No,
it
so I
would
got to
be
put.
up to-
Yeah, the stealth is kind of cool.
I meant to do it with
doesn't
you.
trigger any of his cards. no
So
matter
wait,
what. Like, if
So
you
this
play
is
a
my
stealth card-
discard pile. Where's
That's not
the.
bad.
Where's
Your
my.
sequence.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just put it
so
on
this is
top.
my-
Just
Wherever
Yeah.
you
I'm playing it
have
in front.
Wherever you have
place
room.
to do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just.
Sorry,
Well,
we're kind of occupied.
My retreat. Do I play that? Is that my sequence?
That's
The easiest
your
to-
opener.
to-
that you
Oh, okay,
discussed.
gotcha.
Right.
Okay, so now I have 2. Okay. This is good.
Yeah, I just keep my
This
discard
is
pile
good.
far away from my
Um,
other cards, so I don't have to think about it.
You have 2. You don't have
Or
2
really,
stamina.
I could do
Yeah,
it.
now I have
The
2 more
Magic
stamina.
Gathering
No.
and keep my discard
It's
pile
only
set.
when you
Smart.
always turn.
remember you play the card, pay the stamina. So you played this and you paid this as your stamina.
Play stupid
You
game.
do not get this extra stamina.
Oh,
Yeah,
For your
shit.
next
it
card,
is.
you need to pay more stamina.
But I read one more.
Okay. Fetch. Okay. So I need to
I'm gonna start reading.
pay more stamina.
That's good.
I
enjoy
need
it.
something to do to avoid
Here.
doing actual work. So.
One
Plus,
losing.
you want to go to the bathroom, but you,
Okay.
you're reading something.
It's nice to spend an hour. You do a good chapter and so.
Oh, dude, you're
Oh,
like,
this is
get
just
outside
stupid.
and doing it.
Well,
Yeah, they always fall asleep.
I read when I said my family.
okay, this one. It just says if your next card
Like, when
is
they
red.
get
I
better,
can't
remember,
play.
like, wanna be
I only have
around,
1 stamina left.
and just
Sure,
sit there
but
and
you can
read
still
all
play
the
this
time
to
while
do some
talking.
damage.
Yeah, it's a decent damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you paid the stamina, so you can
Yeah.
play that in your sequence.
Okay.
You're
And so
reading Kuroko
I'll
Best
go
Baby.
ahead and do that.
Yep. And so, yeah, the next card you play...
Free.
You're
is
going to
already
the top.
reduced. Right, yeah. So
Yeah,
close
free
enough.
the
But you
running
still
one.
do your weapon damage, which is...
Which
So I
is
know, but there's that
2,
running one.
and then plus his 1.
Okay, so we do 3. And you're in the front sector, so all is well.
Hoggers.
Spell.
Hoggers.
And that is another 8 damage.
Oh.
And so he suffers another wound.
Carrying.
That was a split lap.
That was good. You hit that nice.
All right. Play, pay, effect. Next card. Okay, I think we're good. So
You
that's
can
the
tell we're
end
all
of
tired.
the action phase.
Bro, like slap happy laughing at this point.
You have to be.
That being said, this mechanic in like a video game as well, the like building, like the combo stuff I would be hooked on this immediately. Like
Yeah,
I
right.
already really like this.
And now I draw to get
Do
to
you have
4?
2 or more
I
cards in
won't
your
play
hand?
other
Just
characters.
one.
Okay, so
I
then
like this guy. He's cool.
you discard
Just the design
your
stuff,
sequence
so, yeah, it's
And it goes on
I like
top
the
of
bow
your.
person.
on top of your discard pile. Yep.
Okay.
In that
I
order.
really want the blade lady.
And
Yeah,
then.
Refill your hand.
Yep.
I really want the
Did you generate aggro?
I like
Your
You want to
sequence?
play the like cannon?
No, I thought it
An
was cool.
attack card?
I like
It's not aggro.
I like the
Yeah,
bow
sure.
lady though. Her
Pretty
cards
sick.
are kind of sick.
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because a lot of hers
Congrats on the first
let you
round,
play
guys.
whatever card. and
I
not-
know.
How long did that take? Thank you.
Jeepers, dude.
Nah, we got 4 to go. I'm gonna kill it.
Let's go. Wait,
Yeah.
how many rounds? Is there like a total round limit?
10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
I'm
doing
gonna
my.
be here for 10
more
hours.
hours.
My wife's gonna kill me. But it's,
All right. End of round.
I'm already dead. So.
My
When
brain's
all
gonna kill
players
me
have
in the
taken
morning.
their turns, all
When Sam calls me first
end of
thing,
round effects are triggered. Then the round is over. Advance the round by 1.
I'm like, I don't care.
And our
I'll let Zane's kidney die.
At the
end of round.
Does the monster do anything special at the end of round?
There are behavior cards that can trigger it, and then his peril card. At the end of the round, if the aggro player is threatened, place a fire token.
How
So,
does it become
Does the
friendly?
fire turn to yellow? No.
Yes, it will. So you
Trent
become
is not
threatened by
moving.
not moving.
Oh, that's the only way.
Right.
Or I guess unless a behavior card.
Yeah. So
And there is a reason to do that sometimes. Obviously, if we need to hit the tail more, because I do have cards that block attrition damage. Like period, they just interrupt it as an assist.
Haven't we taken attrition damage already?
He has.
I did too.
How
Because I
would
didn't
this?
spend.
Get
So
good.
it says at the end of your action.
Wait, what did you?
choose
You
another
took it because
player
you
to
didn't
I didn't play
attack.
3
one
dodges.
for each aggro in
I
your
didn't play 3
sequence.
yellow or green cards
What do
in
you
my
mean?
sequence.
Oh,
So I
but
took
I thought that
So
was
sequence
only if he
is what
didn't
you're
move.
playing. So if
Yeah.
they've played enough cards with,
Oh no, because you
Oh,
were
red.
targeted, right? Is that
Oh,
how he
red.
took attrition damage? Is because he
draw
was,
that.
he did
Threatened.
not play enough defensive
Like, I have a
cards
card that's-
in his hand, and he got like
But-
3.
and that's
This
because
is
he had
in my
aggro, right?
sequence.
Is
well,
the attrition damage, or is that because he
In
didn't?
your sequence.
It's just because like at the
So,
end
like,
of
what the hell?
a turn. Oh, which? Oh,
Well, and this
Did
would
you do
count
that
as
for these
one.
two?
I
No, he didn't. That's why I was so confused.
That's. How did I
Smile.
miss
If
that?
you play like a sequence of 3,
We're good, I'm just that
cards,
good.
And they all have those.
I dodged.
I'm like trying to
Then
follow
you
the
can-
steps. I just missed the.
Yeah, I mean honestly, I'd win.
Choose another player. And then
Attrition,
you can be like,
but
hey,
yeah.
draw.
I'm
3
fighting
cards.
Smolder,
Oh,
bro.
but after their turn.
I got
After
this
your
guy's
turn,
stuff
after your action
memorized.
phase.
Oh, so even though it'd be going
End
into
of
your
action.
second turn. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's attrition. Hayden, do you remember how many cards you played? I mean, I guess we
2
we
and
just-
definitely
that's
not
fine.
enough defensives.
You would have been 2. So if you played 2.
I only played
games,
2 cards and one was a red. Red?
So you would suffer 1
I
damage.
played red blue. Yeah. 1 damage.
Is it always 1 damage?
It's whatever.
It depends- it's the card
monster
amount.
damage
Oh, I
is.
see, I see.
And then Ian, did you play 1 green or yellow? I think you.
I think it was a Green.
Yeah, so you're okay. You do not suffer attrition damage.
sweet.
All right, and then yeah, so end of round.
So we don't get to see how many cards we need to play to avoid attrition damage.
No, you don't.
What is
It's
recycle?
a bit of a gamble.
Does that mean it goes back into the deck
Yeah,
instead of
it
discard
had a-
if it has recycle on it?
Recycle X. When you are instructed to recycle X, you may discard X cards of your choice from your hand to draw X. So you just discard it.
This says recycle
What?
1. So
Yeah, so you recycle 1
So I
to draw 1.
Alright.
discard this to draw 1.
We have a question from
no,
the
you
chat.
play it and then you get to discard 1 card. to
We've
draw.
played 1 round so far. Is anyone not currently enjoying the game?
I'm enjoying it very much though.
I like it,
I like it. I think it's really cool actually.
Yeah.
especially
It
when
suck.
when we get it down and
Yeah.
faster.
Like this
it's
round
gonna
probably
be
could have
awesome.
taken 10 minutes.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably less, honestly.
Yeah, I think like first we'll just get faster at it, and then you guys will get like more collaborative.
But
and-
just
And
anything
there's definitely
that-
a lot of like,
It's-
I guess combos and like opportunities.
Yeah, that I like that
complexity that
stuff.
you can add. So.
I like the puzzle solving aspect of that. Is like, what's the most efficient way to
Yeah.
do whatever with the hand I have.
And
All
there's
right,
so many different
So
monsters.
end of round. I might be missing something.
Yep.
Chat, catch me if I am. I flipped the
Shit, is this
fire
real?
from red to yellow. So at the end of next round, it'll go away.
Is that a dog
And then
chat?
no.
Hold on, chat.
Hayden is the aggro player, and he is not threatened. So
No.
we don't have a fire token.
Did he? Your red card didn't generate aggro. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's what I do. You know what I'm saying?
I have some of those as well.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
But I'm taking one for the team. I'm
So
trying to
I
make sure
believe
my
we're
boys
good to
aren't
go
getting hit.
to move into the next round.
Yeah. All right. Your turn, Tanner. Right.
So we have to. First is consume. If anyone wants to do a consume ability, they
Oh,
can.
so there's like a. Okay.
Which basically
Consume
for it's just your health potion unless you have something else.
Yeah.
And with this,
Yeah, I started with this magical longsword.
this will go away if I don't use it this turn.
No, it will stay until you. Use
Yeah,
it.
you just can't bank more than one.
Being
Okay.
surprised.
So the current attrition level.
Well, watch what you're saying there, buddy.
The War of 1812?
Yeah.
So the way this works is you flip a new card for attrition, but this one says that the current attrition level is the value of the top card on the attrition discard pile.
So that's
Okay,
one.
So that's 1. If it's 1 or lower, that player heals 4 instead.
Oh,
So currently we
Oh,
heal a lot.
because you're
none of
not
us have
as
much
threatened,
damage.
I guess, by whatever's
Oh.
going on. You have time to
yeah.
knock
Yeah,
one back with
yeah.
the boys.
You can drink it a little longer, savor it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel so much better.
Cherry flavored beverage.
It's
All
fire
right,
flavor.
next is monster upkeep. Behavior refresh. Look at the behavior cards. Take the lowest one to discard that. Replace it.
Those behavior cards are random, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Check that out.
Don't be
You don't bring us
I had some
size.
assist, so I can throw it on.
Struggle. He gains 4 struggle.
That's pretty nice.
I'd say you guys have done excellent at keeping struggle.
I mean, Tanner's character seems to be very good at knocking the struggle down, and Ethan added to it, right? Or you
And
can add
I
it?
I
added
would-
to
I
it.
would have taken down like
Yeah.
4 struggle.
Yeah.
in my
All right,
but he
that's
has 0.
upkeep.
So
and
I
I'll-
guess we can.
Guys, we're back to player turns already.
Let's
Alright,
go.
Tanner, you have the active player token. Good job, guys.
Great.
Passing that around.
How
do you get my jump?
You're dead.
So I can't add to my sequence. So would it be best if I just stayed where I was?
Well, that's the funny thing. So it will go out next turn. It would take you 2 to move anyways. So, and then next time it's back to your turn. You won't have fire. You can hit him. He'll flip. You might take the tail out, and then we can hit the tail again.
I think it's
So I think we want to
necessary.
ping pong
It
between
says-
tail and not.
If you pay
So
me
ideally,
more-
first person to go
Resist
hits him from the
is
tail.
separate, right? So you can either play this.
Then
as
we
a
hit him
six,
from the
so
tail because we'll
that's
flip
one
on the end of your turn, and we
Or
take his tail
you can
out.
play this as a sequence.
So-
in which case this happens.
That makes sense.
Or if we pulled it.
Do I just
And it's if you
skip
pay
my
like your
turn?
stamina cost of
Then we're
one
gonna have a
with
lot of
blue,
attrition.
Then you increase
Just don't
its
generate
damage.
aggro.
Gotcha.
which I won't.
No, we would want him to, right?
No.
Well, he can on his turn anyways, but he'll be threatened, which won't
Can
matter.
I
Right?
skip
But
my
is this?
turn?
Yeah, well, not
No.
moving is how you get
I
threatened.
can't
Oh.
do anything.
But he won't be aggro.
You can't do. You can still do stuff.
You can still move. You would discard and move, but I don't think it.
I don't want to.
You would take 2 turns to get here, and next turn you'll be in a place to hit
Can
him.
you move more than 1 sector per turn?
No.
No, unless you're me, Slam.
Yeah, I don't want to move,
Um.
and then I can't play anything to my sequence
First things
Why can't you
first.
play anything? To
The
your
fire.
because of the fire.
Oh,
That's what that does.
that's right.
Unless he fires again.
So
Why
I
don't
can-
you want to move?
So if he does move,
that
which is fine,
suck?
I guess you could move and then just move back next turn either way. Because the thought process is minimum 2 turns to get in front.
Yeah.
But 1 turn from now, fire goes away. He can hit him in the tail again. But you could also just move 1 and then not get threatened and then move back.
And if you
Attack.
move and then draw aggro, he's going to turn this way, which now means this is the
healing?
flank, which means these guys can move and attack on their turns.
That is true.
But then just
It just costs
then
more
not
cards.
having to spend cards.
But also this will heal. So
But
it's,
if you don't
But
move,
if we don't move, we're also going to get threatened. So
Then
we
that's
probably
bad.
want.
yeah, Will move for sure. I definitely will move.
you don't want to be threatened unless you have a very good reason.
Yes.
So you really need to know it.
So they're threatened just because he's facing them.
In fact,
There-
optimally now,
No.
you would want to aggro so he flips this way so we
only
can
get-
attack next
We only
turn.
get threatened if we don't move.
Because if not, we move and can't attack.
This is a game where you want to keep moving.
Yes, you want him to rotate.
So I guess
Okay.
ultimately you should
Now-
move.
Rotate.
Before that, though, we do have a behavior trigger.
No.
Okay.
What
No.
is that?
No.
He got some red 42
Do
die, and his behavior has gone down. the
Do I
drain.
only draw? So like with assist cards, because I played an assist card, I only draw at the end of my turn.
Yes.
So I just stick with what I have right here.
Yes. So, Tanner, You are starting in the tail sector,
Great.
the rear sector of them, and so this behavior card triggers.
Oh no.
The active player
It kills
which is
everyone
you,
in front of them.
suffers monster damage unless they discard a dodge from their hand. That's
Dodge.
a green card.
I mean, look, you got a lot of health.
If
Smile.
it's called whipping tail. If the hit the tail objective has been completed, this card has no effect.
What
If
are you
so,
saying?
remove it from the game.
So it hasn't been
It
completed.
hasn't.
Yeah.
It's got tokens on it.
How
So-
close is it to being completed?
Not close.
Not at all.
Nice.
So we've only done one counter damage to.
No,
2.
we've done 2.
Yeah, I mean, I hit him hard. Ian hit him hard.
What are these things on the side?
Those are
These
that's the
timers?
rounds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we do need to move it. Is it?
Where is his damage?
It's over here. He's on.
Oh, so
he
you're
had
showing his
79
health.
Yeah,
His
he's on
current
8.
health.
Yes.
I see.
And we have to do at least 8 to hurt him each time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that as he gets stronger, you'll have to do more.
Oh, really? Okay.
I have been fairly efficient at burning my deck, though. I don't have much left. And then I add a counter.
Oh, I have one.
And, like, is the number the 1? Is that how many things we need to have this focused?
That's how many tokens you need.
Yes.
Counters on it. Yeah.
So-
So
Question.
at 1, it's
Yes.
focused.
With
Yeah,
this
you flip
card-
it,
And
then
then what do you
it's
think
like
it means when it
basically
says
says
start volley
When you
2?
discard
That
this
means
card to
so I
I
generate
can use my
stamina
volley
for
ability
a
twice?
red card,
Yeah.
it generates 2
Like I
stamina
can
instead of
burn
1.
2
Oh,
cards
cool.
with
What is
volley.
volley?
Volley's a specific ability of mine where I burn
So,
cards from the top
In my
deck.
mind,
And if they're
I
reds,
can't
then I
not
deal with my
think
weapon
of
damage.
You may discard X cards from top.
generating
So I'm saying,
stamina
I think that
first
means
and
start of my
then
turn, I
play.
can
That's
burn
fine,
2
You can burn.
and try and.
Yeah.
So like
Okay,
if I play
And then
this,
when I empty my deck, I deal 5 damage,
if I
which isn't bad.
say play a blue, and then I play a red, and I'm like, okay, this one's for the red.
This one's for the boys.
That doesn't make any sense. So you'd have to do this one first.
Yeah, you
The
have
sequence would matter.
you have to. You really have to play the generator and the payer together.
Yes. I mean, you have to, yes.
Okay.
I think it's a very good idea to play the card and then the cost.
Say like, how am I paying for this?
Yes. That's what I do at the store. I get to
So
the
I
cashier and I
think-
say, how am I paying for this? Can you help?
So okay,
What?
tell me if I could do this.
Want to hear about my volleyball
You can
team?
do anything you put in mind.
So I'm gonna play. If I play blue,
So,
Okay.
first of all, did you discard a green to
well,
avoid
that's
damage?
kind of what I'm
Oh, okay.
trying to work out.
Got it.
So I want to play this first. Oh, that doesn't cost anything.
No.
Yeah.
Are you going to move this?
So you
turn?
don't
You
need-
have to move this turn. in
So I
order
would
to
need
play.
to use this to move. Okay? So we'll just set that aside. If
So
I put that here,
He's working his turn
Yeah,
out to
he's
see
theoretically-
it burns
yeah,
green.
and then I want to put the red down after because that removes one struggle if I use a red after. Okay, that's just cool. This I'm going to use to pay for the red.
Yeah. So you would just tank the monster damage then.
Yes. So I will just take the monster damage.
Okay.
That's gonna be 10 damage.
No, it'll be.
No, it's just 1 point of damage.
You're good. And if we skillfully rotate it, we could do it in a way where everybody who's injured is healing from this in a turn, and then you go around the circle and
But
heal.
this is all gonna be about damage, and it's not
The-
gonna hurt him.
The new behavior card is end of round. So at the end of the round, this will trigger. There's also a blue card.
Does this stance? When does that switch? When we do
At
enough
7.
damage?
I
Okay.
already asked this, but I don't remember it. You can only move at the start of your turn, correct?
Yeah, it's like movement phase, then attack
Yeah,
phase.
yeah.
That's not even gonna matter because it
Why?
won't hurt him.
Alright, so 10.
But it'll
'Cause
still.
be over there.
Oh, is it a
Uh,
red card?
The
Yes.
behavior has been triggered.
Yeah.
So I
won't
can't
work.
use it.
Now it's your turn. Do you want to move?
Oh my gosh. No!
You have a stamina token, remember, also.
I know, but this won't mean anything. This whole.
We can't play the
turn
red
won't mean
because
anything.
of the location he's in.
Got it.
So, and that's the only way you have to draw aggro, I'm assuming?
Yep.
You still would want to move, probably.
I mean,
You can use this stamina to move, right?
Yeah.
Can you use
This
another stamina to move again or not?
Oh, wait, no. You don't have to move. I have my assist that will block attrition damage anyways, so you could just stay threatened and then hit him on your next turn in his booty.
I'll also. This blue one restores your health
Yeah,
at the start of your turn. So if you move here, the next turn you'll restore 1 hit point.
true.
And you could just end your turn then. You don't have to draw aggro, but at least then you're not in fire and other stuff.
kind of a good idea, maybe. I don't know. Up to you.
It's essentially even either way. It's just if you want to keep the card for more stamina next turn, which doesn't really matter.
You're gonna draw new cards anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he won't if he doesn't play any sequence. He'll just
Well,
draw.
I will
the-
get this right back because I'll have the cards in my
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can't. Can you have more than one stamina token?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's literally even either way because I
It's
can
free.
block the damage or you can just
Actually
heal
free.
for no reason, right? It's like doesn't matter.
And then you
All right,
But then
so-
I draw.
You pay stamina
Up to
to
5.
move,
if you don't have.
so you're not threatened.
Correct.
Are you going to play any action cards? So no sequence whatsoever.
No.
You're not
No
going to
sequence?
activate any abilities. The keyword action.
Nope.
You're not going to do anything.
I'm gonna heal at the beginning of my next.
Hey
turn.
guys, just
Good
doing my
job.
part.
Yep.
See this shield here? Ting ting.
Okay. End of action. You have 2 or more cards left. You gain 1 stamina.
Yep.
Attrition phase. Reveal the top card of the attrition deck. It's 2.
I mean, what was recycle?
So you'll take
Recycle is you discard to draw one.
1 monster damage.
That's what we read.
Recycle is
Was
draw.
Hayden going to do something?
Recycle however
Or
many.
no?
No, I
cards
don't
it
need to.
says.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
If it says 1,
You
yeah,
may
just
discard
Discard the
card
attrition
choice
card revealed.
From your hand to draw. Yeah.
You're not threatened. And
Do you
then
want assist?
Okay, then I can deal
And then I
damage.
draw a
I'm
card.
already gonna
And
draw
then-
a lot of cards.
discard your sequence. Refill your
And
hand.
heal damage.
Rotate the monster.
I usually do a good amount of damage.
Who does have you still have aggro? Yeah.
He still has aggro, so it doesn't meditate, right?
I guess that was another option.
Oh, wait, I
People
could-
have assisted you to give you cards to do stuff with.
Well, what's interesting is if I'm aggroed still, even if I didn't hit him on my next turn, if I move over here, then he would still turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's another option to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hit him. But I have stealth, which doesn't matter. I'm already aggroed, but...
Stealth.
Okay. So
What's the job?
All right.
what does the bush do again? I can take my turn at a later time. in the
Yes, you can.
A lot for me.
Well, what's that bush do?
All right. So do we resolve
What's
your turn?
that
Tammy?
little bush do?
We resolved your turn.
Yeah.
It's done.
Yep.
Is there anything the Braxton's gonna do, or should my turn?
Does he
All
turn
right,
to me?
yeah, no, there's some. But here's brush. At the start of your movement phase. Oh, it's only at the start of your movement phase. If you're in the sector with a brush, you may.
You can choose
Alright,
to go later,
at the
right?
start of your movement phase, if you are in a sector with a brush terrain, you may recycle a dodge card from your hand to hide in the brush.
Agreed.
If you do, place your miniature on the brush terrain token. Your turn pauses and play passes to the next player in player order. Then name a player who has not yet played their turn this round. When that player has completed their turn, leave the brush and resume your turn with the movement phase. While your turn is paused, you are not the active player and you cannot assist other players or taunt the monster. When you resume your turn, you are once again the active player and you play out the rest of your turn in the usual way.
Okay,
Only one player can hide at a time in the brush.
not bad.
So you're going to move and draw aggro most likely. Definitely.
But before that, you are in the front sector,
yes.
and so this triggers.
It's gonna fire us.
Varaxin gains one struggle per player.
Dang.
No, Varaxin gains
fine.
players minus 1 struggle,
So 3.
so 3, and
One.
gets +1 wound until +1 monster damage until the end of this round.
So he deals 1 more damage.
Yes.
Got you.
Wait.
And dodge is a green card, right?
Yes.
And I have to recycle one of those in order to take my turn later with the brush.
Yes.
Yes, man.
Gotta
Tanner,
go.
can you give Hayden a ride?
If you gotta go, I don't mind, but if you gotta go straight home, you're fine. I'll just get a ride with Tanner.
Not a problem. This definitely isn't getting finished tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. That was fun though, boys.
Yeah, I want
That's
to play a lot of this.
And I'm down
I-
to
And the stamina is...
JB
Entering the brush doesn't take stamina.
No,
No.
it's just paying
so
the cost.
if I...
It's really at the start of your turn before you've even done anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, see you, man. Thanks a
See you
lot.
guys.
See you,
Bye,
brother.
buddy.
Take it easy.
You too.
And do you discard to gain stamina?
To pay costs
Yeah.
for
it's,
other
it's
cards.
a discard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to just not do the brush thing because I don't really know how it works. So
It won't matter
I'm
anyways.
going to move over here. Or just over here, right? It's better.
So do you pay your stamina cost to move?
Yeah, I'm going to. Pay this one stamina. Then I'm going to use leverage, which is draw cards equal to the current amount of struggle tokens on the monster.
Oh.
Which is but a max of 5, so I don't get 7, I get 5. I'm going to pay for that by discarding Mighty Strain, which when I discard this card from my hand, I take a strain token. I don't know which. Where we put that right here? -1. So then I draw 5 cards. Oops. You got that for me? Thank you. 3, 4. Okay.
Technically, since we have 3 players now, he's over the struggle threshold. We'll just wait till next round to do that. Since it's just gonna happen.
What is this?
Oh, wait, no,
is
it's-
it 2 times?
It's 3 times, so it's actually
Ah.
9. So we're not there yet.
And he has +1 damage. No.
Oh, and it's really only when the monster gains struggle that we
And can you play any offensive cards if you're on the side of them? Just
No. Well, you can still play blue
Okay,
cards.
so you can.
It's just the red cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the reds.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry, so you played the green. Did you finish that
Yes.
green? Alright, so
Finish
I've got a
that green one.
behavior card for
Okay.
that. The active player becomes threatened.
Which is you. Which is
Um,
Pog for me.
Threatened.
It's this one,
Okay.
which you already have.
Yes, I do. I become threatened. Gotcha. Okay.
And that is how the attrition damage is done? Or no?
Something
Yeah,
like that.
I flipped 2 cards.
So I can block it at least.
Raxon's eyes burn with an indomitable fury. Its gaze awakens a primal instinct in your hearts.
Primal Instinct. That's the name of this really fun but terribly buggy.
I
Like
remember.
dinosaur versus like Toad and I played it so much, but it would crash and like the net would just never work half the time. But it was so fun to actually play. It
Yeah, I played it a lot on the Game Boy.
was fun.
Okay, I'm going to discard these 2 cards to gain 3 stamina, right? To play Concussion, which will stun the monster.
Oh.
Do we have counter tokens?
Or you just
So I put 1 counter on this massive blow. I don't know what stun does. Stun. When you stun the monster, place the corresponding stun token on a behavior card that is in play.
and then it's like it's not in
that
play.
card cannot be triggered this round. But there are no behavior cards in play, right?
There are. So
Oh, those
That's
are.
I've
what
got
those are.
end of round. I have blue,
Oh,
which is
so let's place it on that one.
okay.
That card cannot be triggered this round. Then choose a player who reveals up to 2 attack cards from their hand and deals their weapon damage to the monster for each card revealed this way. So, unless your red cards have a really good effect, because I guess they're just going to do weapon damage, I should choose one of you 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Wait, is it in their hand though?
yes. Who reveals up to 2 attack cards from their hand.
So you want it to be one of us who has 2 attack cards,
Yes.
which I do. I don't know what he has.
Do you
Are
have
they
2 attack
played
cards from
though?
your
Are
hand?
they gone? I'm assuming.
That just says reveal.
No, it just says revealed, actually.
I have 3.
Alright, so if I just choose you...
And
then
our
you
weapon
deal-
damage is the same.
Yeah. So
It
you
doesn't matter.
reveal 2 cards. He has that, and then and deals their weapon damage for each card revealed this way. So he does 4 damage with that
Right now?
right now.
Just does 4.
As long as I just show you? Do I have to
as
discard
long-
them?
No,
No.
I don't think
It's just
so.
revealing. It's just showing that you have the like you're taking opportunity. I'm assuming of.
Yeah. And what's that from?
So by stunning, stun has that effect.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That is nice.
So it's just 4 damage.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'm going to end.
That's
this
the end of stun, right? And
yeah,
then this can't be triggered.
not this round. So until the round ends.
And then, because this is up there,
and it was a blue card, so
all
we
more
remove-
damage is done.
You deal 1 more damage. Yeah.
And we
Any damage dealt to the monster by any source is increased by 1. Does that mean, since technically deals their weapon damage to the monster? No, we'll just say this is 1 effect. I don't think that would be.
Well, that would apply to everything. It says any source, right?
Yeah, but it says.
Oh, you
choose a player who reveals
yeah.
up to 2 attack cards from their hand. And
Yes,
deals
yes,
weapon
yes.
damage to the monster
Yeah, that's
for each
one.
card
That's
revealed
one
this way.
source.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure.
I removed 1 struggle for playing a blue card.
Okay.
Ah.
Yes.
Awesome. And then
I'm not in the front sector anymore. Okay. Got it.
okay, and so then I still need your sequence out.
Okay.
First of all, did you have 2 cards left in your hand?
Yes.
So you got 1 stamina token.
I'll take
Then you were threatened, right?
it. Yes.
So I reveal 2 attrition cards.
Okay.
1 is the highest. You
Have
played
you- fine.
1 green, so you're
I
fine.
take no attrition damage.
Attrition.
So now I've used my assist.
So that's all threaten does is it reveals 2.
Yep. And then,
One base round at least.
all right, and then discard your sequence,
Yep.
refill your hand,
Yep.
rotate the monster. Did you draw aggro?
He
I
didn't.
did not draw aggro, so we're not rotating.
Hidden, you were just holding that aggro.
It's what I do, baby.
Guess so. And then I just need to know when I.
What love is.
I guess we could just continue play without Ian's character, or you could take over for him.
No, I think this is very valuable. To
Yeah,
just
I think it is
managing
too.
this. So we will just basically switch to a 3-player game.
Okay.
And work from there, which is kind of nice. Actually, that is like that easy
Yeah.
to do. I mean, it's just like when someone drops out of your game. It's like,
Yeah.
"No, the monster's been weakened.
Yep.
Cool. No, he's when the behavior deck is empty, when the last behavior card of the deck either enters play or is discarded by the game effect, immediately reshuffle the behavior discard pile to form a new deck. The monster gains 1 struggle. This struggle is called escalation. That's what I need to know.
Escalation of smog.
Escalator.
Escalator.
And then 9
Can
is
you
the,
help me place
threshold.
this call?
So, alright, so that was the end of your turn. So, Hayden, now it's up to you.
It's up to me. I'm gonna move, obviously, and when I discard this, I get to draw 1. I move over here. Let's see if there's anything at all I can do. If I can burn my... Okay, so... I'm going to play Prompt Reflexes by paying for it with that, which just lets me draw another one. Is there anything else I want to do? Nope. I don't have anything else I need to do.
Like your turn? Was?
Yep, my turn's done. I basically just burned as many cards as I could.
Oh, okay. We just have red and end of round. Did you have extra cards left over?
Yeah, I
Stamina
have enough for
token?
stamina, yes. Thank you.
The
I mean, how's your guys' master? Oh, yeah, you're just trying to get through for
Yeah,
your
like
mastery,
that's the only
right?
way to get mine
And you
is
don't
to
have
burn my
volleys
deck.
because red. I just want to try and like make sure we're catching everything.
Yeah, I'm
turns.
trying to. I think my next turn
Blade
should be
guy is
pretty
no
nice.
longer-
Though.
So, did you move, Hayden?
I moved over here,
Okay.
so now he would
'cause
rotate
you
to
still
me.
had aggro.
Yes,
Yeah,
that was
okay.
kind of my idea. Was now they can hit him.
Right. You played your action cards, and then you got your stamina.
Fire.
Attrition.
Fires yellow, fire. that
1.
was-
Did you play 1 defensive?
Which
you
one's defensive?
Play yellow card.
Yellow or green?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So you're okay. And you weren't threatened because you moved.
So I add that to that.
And then you discarded your sequence, refilled your hand.
I will refill it now.
Getting good at this.
And now that's the end of the round as well.
Yes. And we rotate the monster because he still has that. Alright. So, end of round.
So that stun token gets removed from his.
Let's trigger this behavior first as an end of round. Each player in the front sector must either immediately move or suffer monster damage. Then Varaxon turns to the player with the fewest defensive cards in their hand.
Defensive being green and yellow.
Yes. So, first of all, Hayden, you're in front. You must either immediately move or suffer 2 monster damage.
But I can't move, or can I pay and move? Is that what it's saying?
I take that to mean that you can pay to move. It's giving you an opportunity.
Okay, then.
So he's gonna turn.
Because this is an end of round. How else would you? Like, you can't
Yeah.
end of round and move under movement. So
True.
it's a special. It's an exception.
And I would discard and move then.
Yes.
So just know that he's going to turn to Tanner. Unless you discarded a defensive card, didn't you?
Yeah.
So how does a tie work out?
For what?
So he's going to turn to the player with the least defensive cards in their hand.
Oh.
If 2 players have 1,
Oh, then I can
different
discard a
sectors.
different one.
No. just-
Then it's up to the players to choose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So. I
Doesn't
guess
really
regardless of
matter
you
where
move,
I
you're not
move.
gonna
You
be able
guys are
to-
gonna move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, no,
Yeah.
this fire is about to go away too, so that's a
Yeah.
safe place to move to.
That's where I was gonna move, just because then I'll have damage.
Yeah.
And I have all stealth cards and stuff in my next one, so I can hit him without triggering effects.
Okay.
And I can't take attrition damage while this is the top card of my discard, which is nice.
So now who is he turning to? Or it doesn't matter? Because there's
Ideally, he
Me?
should turn to Hayden.
Yeah, I
because
think
then
so.
we can move and attack.
Yeah.
Alright. And then. So I'm discarding that. I'm going to put a new one up. And then I'm going to remove the fire token. And we're going to remove the stun token as well. We have blues and reds in front on the behavior deck.
What does that space do again?
Which space?
You get like one more damage? Where
Yes.
Hayden is.
Yes.
Some kind of extra damage. It might maybe equal to your weapon level or something.
I think that's what it was, which is
Okay.
1 for us.
Yeah. I moved the round marker. I'm gonna have to find like a list of everything that can possibly happen at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Oh, and then peril. If the aggro player is threatened, place a fire terrain in the front sector. But
I'm not
you are aggro, you are not threatened.
Yes.
So you're okay. I've also not been keeping track of offensive in the rear sectors. I'm not sure if that happened at all this round.
No.
I don't think it did.
It couldn't.
It was kind of a quick round, it felt like. Much quicker than our
Because
first
we
round.
were all in front. Tanner was the only one behind.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
couldn't attack from behind.
Interesting.
So we good to with progressing? I think we're
Yep.
okay.
I gave Tanner the player thing.
New round.
He has the
So I
conch.
start there, so I get rid of.
No. Oh yeah. Yes. Sorry. I forgot who you were. Yes. So you heal 1.
Who's that?
Alrighty. So I'm going
Oh
to.
nope.
Okay.
Heal damage equal to your weapon level,
Oh,
which is still 1. But
yes.
that's
It's a heal.
nice.
Level 1.
Sorry. At first I was thinking weapon damage, not weapon.
Yeah, I was like,
Yes.
ooh.
Yeah. I was like, dude, that's nice. You'll never die.
But it's your turn, so you'll heal anyways. 1. Because you're in the heal bush.
That's what I
That's
said.
what. Yeah.
So should I move to
Question
you?
mark? Bing.
Should I move here?
If you move there, you can damage him. Yeah.
Sure.
Or you can move to his back because hitting his tail is.
If you hit him in his tail and flip him on my turn, I can smack his tail as well and hurt him.
That's probably better.
So I'm going to use.
Let's. Sorry, just for like the sake of theorizing.
Okay.
Is there anything that you guys could possibly do to boost up your damage? Because if you move to the brush and then. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's at the start of your
Yeah,
movement.
it's started with
No.
the brush.
That's why it's.
Yep, never mind.
Which means that you have to be threatened if you're staying in the same sector.
Well, no, because then
Oh,
it
you'll
picks
move
right back up
afterwards
and you move
with your
afterwards.
movement. That's right. I forgot.
I feel like the brush is probably really hard to coordinate, but could be really cool. If
Well,
you
I would
can-
imagine if you have some kind of effect or you were aiming damage at the tail and somebody was on the other side, right? It would be like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't want to take my turn first, but I'm first, so I get in the bush, wait for them to go, then I nuke it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So I'm gonna use this
I nuked it.
to move
The
here.
only thing that seems working so far is that like the round of the turn order is always the same. Because say for example you have an effect that lasts until end of round,
And then
we'll
I'm
never be able to
going
take advantage of that because it's always gonna be end of round after your turn.
Yeah, I thought about that. I wonder if that was the...
play that.
I mean that can't be because the turn order is not the turn.
So that
order.
removes one struggle.
Player stuff, it's
Do I do
always-
that now or do we
So
resolve that
first,
later?
first the ability,
That's true.
which is so yeah, right. So you need to play a red to
I'm
do
in the bush, I guess.
that,
it
right? So
changes
nothing
that,
So,
happens.
so this will already
But
remove
you-
one.
it
If
just
I
make you go
use a
later.
red on top of that, then it
would make
removes
you go
another.
later,
Yes.
but somebody who
But
uses
yes, so
it
since we
after
can't
you-
resolve this, then we will just remove the one struggle. But we have a
the
blue
new
card
player
as a
hasn't yet
behavior.
gone this round.
Oh, hasn't
So
yet gone.
now that
I
that's
see.
done, we flip
Interesting.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
Braxton,
There's got to be some interaction. I
Braxton
don't know.
turns to the active player. Mm.
Hello.
Sorry, it's Wrath of the Dragon. Then place a fire train in the front sector.
Tanner's like, hey, I haven't had a turn in a couple rounds.
Boost.
Smile.
Pay one struggle.
Boost.
The active player suffers monster damage unless they have a dodge in their sequence.
When is the boost effect take place?
which you do not. So you suffer one
When-
damage.
If he has one struggle token to pay.
When
All right.
he say activates his Welsh Dragon Overdrive.
Boost
Boost.
And I think as soon as that fire happens, it's placed on the board at the end of the instruction. When you place a fire tower, remove any brush in that sector from the keep.
Oh no. We don't even get to
Good.
use it.
Get that brush out here.
Okay. You may continue.
Brushy.
Except you
Well, I'm
can't
gonna
'cause
do
there's
nothing.
fire. Yeah.
And
So you're gonna want to move to me, except then when we hit him, we're
So
not
I'll
hitting
get-
anymore.
so I'm ending. So I'm getting one of these because I've got 2
Okay.
in my
So I guess the
hand.
main thing is moving him opposite of fire each time.
And then I draw one of these.
Just want to remember that one.
Or
The 4
negating
blue
effects.
is a bad card.
4 blue.
Alright, so you got your stamina.
Mm-hmm.
And then attrition is 1.
So this,
That's offensive.
did you already remove one? Struggle?
Oh, yes, we did. Yeah.
Oh,
You just
interesting.
paid one, right? You didn't remove for his.
I
thing?
removed one for the blue, and then I paid one
Okay,
for the
okay,
boost.
So this is one that, in reality, I would want to assist
So
you
I
because
meant
then I
the
draw 2
attrition.
at the start
You
of my
did
turn
not,
as well.
because you need
Yeah.
green or yellow.
So I'll do that.
Oh, I thought blue did it.
Yeah.
It's
so
your
you
turn, right?
suffer 1
It
damage.
assists you, so you get to draw 1,
Yeah,
and then
that
I
actually
get
that
2
would
at the
be
start of my turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that was
I'd want to.
that was bad luck there, Tanner.
I'm
So-
gonna.
That's
Is it?
Well, we'll
whose
just
turn
wait
is it?
until the end
Yeah,
of this
yeah,
turn,
yeah.
I mean.
I didn't know if it was yours or not.
Okay, so
And
action,
there's a bit damage.
attrition, discard your sequence, refill your hand. Monster turns to play with aggro.
Did you draw aggro?
He did not.
It's
No,
me.
So it turns to you again.
Well, that's unlucky.
Yeah, he just like quick spun around,
And the-
pressed the fire.
The fire is active as soon as I move into it, right? It's not if I start my turn there that I can't use a sequence. It's
Correct.
as soon as I'm
Yeah.
in that sector, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
So the issue here is even
Gotcha.
on my turn,
We're not gonna be able to attack his tail this turn. That's all that means.
I'm not worried about that. I need to keep moving on my turn to keep spinning him. Except you'll have aggro
I
If you hit him.
may have aggro this turn.
because I won't be able to hit him at all on mine because I need to
probably
move.
will. Yeah. Okay. So did we do end of turn stuff? Is it mine now?
We did, yes.
Yeah,
it's your
it's
turn.
all
Okay. Gotcha.
Take the active player.
I'm gonna use my assist, so he draws 1, and then at the start of my turn I draw 2.
Okay. So I'm going to. That's not great.
Oh, wait, are you gonna move?
I am going to move. I'm going to spend this token to move 1 to his front. I also heal 1 for being in there. Right?
Those are really nice. Like, just for
Yeah,
movement.
just for movement.
For the most part, that's the best thing.
That's pretty much what you'd use them for.
Okay, I'm going to discard these 3 for stamina to use. No, I'm not. Wait a second. I'm trying to do something else. Okay, I'm going to discard this to play this card here for 1 stamina, which is recycle 2. I'm going to recycle these 2 cards, which means I get to draw 2 more. That was not what I wanted to do, Don.
Do you have a lot of recycle? Yeah.
I do,
Help
yeah.
burn through your deck.
Yeah, I do have some of these recycles.
Um,
What does recycle do?
You discard
Can I-
cards in your hand to draw.
I can't. No, that would
you
not be fair.
sorry, Ethan. You did not start in the front or back, right?
No,
He was on the flank.
I
That's
did
what I
not.
thought.
But
that
I
was-
will.
I should have just done the other thing. That was worthless because now I can't do anything.
No, I can't do anything.
Take this when I cost 2 card.
Walk us through your thoughts, Ethan.
He's trying to add up.
Problem. I took a gamble by recycling some in hopes that I would get more stamina, but the cards I drew only gave me 1 stamina.
You just tried like rolling twice and it got you
Yeah.
nowhere.
Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere.
Yeah.
So now I'm stuck because I can't play the card I could have played
Right.
the first time.
Yep. Yeah. Gambling.
Them's
Yep.
the breaks.
And my other card seems more effective to use on another player's turn, so I think I just end my turn there, unfortunate.
All right. So, man, once I commit this to memory, like, I feel good about it.
Yeah.
Great. Action. All right. So action phase. No, I do. It's getting late, right?
Yeah, my brain
two-
is slowing the function now.
2 or more cards in your hand.
Yes.
Gain a stamina token. You're not threatened.
No. Did this go away?
As soon as you move, it goes away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep it.
I know, it's kind of like keep it nearby, but don't confuse yourself. 1, which you had 1 yellow, so you're
Yes.
okay. No attrition damage.
Okay.
Discard your sequence, refill your hand.
Discard sequence. refill
Monster
my hand
turns
for
to
1,
aggro.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then it seems
Hayden.
still. Yep.
Hayden, you're starting in the front sector.
Yes. We're gonna get fired.
Thunderous Growl. Varaxen gains players -1 struggle.
Oh no.
So he gains
We
2
haven't cleared
struggle.
struggle in a while.
Let's see. Boom.
How much does he have to hit now? 9?
Yeah, 9.
I can't see what
that's
it is.
5 plus 3, we're at 8.
We're at 8.
I can
How
get
do we
this.
drop him?
5. Whew.
Is it you playing cards in front of him, or?
If you play blue cards, it drops 1. That's
Oh.
about it, unless they say a special effect. That's the only other one.
Alright, and he gets +1 monster damage until the end of this round.
Holy cow.
Alright.
Oh, they have like +1 tokens.
We have 2 reds on the behavior, which means if you play a red card, both of them will trigger.
Do it.
So
No.
you'll do damage, but he will do it back. Also tail sector. So
Tail
Alright.
sector's on fire.
that's that.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Yep. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm paying my stamina to move. Bye. And then I'm going to play my blue adrenaline shot. Pay for it with this one. Wait. Pay for it with this one. And that also has recycle, so then I discard this one. Draw 1.
But what did you pay for?
To play this, so I can recycle.
Okay, well, hold on. Just keep going. I'll do this later.
Blues don't help with attrition, do they?
No, but they will remove a struggle once. Did you resolve that ability?
Yes.
Okay, and you're not focused, so you can't volley 2.
Nope.
Alright, so I'm gonna remove 1 struggle then.
Yeah. And then
Do you have an attrition discard pile?
Well, I do. Sorry, you can keep
You're
that.
good.
I do, but nothing happens. Like once it
Just
runs out, I
reshuffles.
just reshuffle.
Okay.
It's like the only deck that doesn't have a penalty for
Because
reshuffling.
this is dependent on the discard pile of the attrition.
The
Yes.
the top card.
Yeah.
And
The
currently
top
it
card?
is nothing.
You probably should
Okay.
leave the last one that was
Probably.
there and drop the others. But
And then I am...
It says like as soon as I play the last one to take it and discard, but yeah, maybe like I'll
When
just
can
leave
we
it.
just so you
use
know the
these?
top one.
Um,
At the end of a round.
at the beginning of a round.
Oh, beginning
It's your
of a round.
consume phase.
And my turn is done now.
So now it's end of round.
Yes.
How much health?
Oh, that was
5 left.
so that was all you did.
I'm just burning cards because I cannot hit him if
Right,
it's these
I want to
two.
move.
Okay, so action phase, no more cards. Do you have 2? Did you have 2 left in your hand?
We're going to
Nope.
assume that it's
So no stamina token,
1 or lower.
And then put the...
and then we do the attrition,
How long, I guess.
which is 1.
I had one
Was it blue?
blue. Yeah.
So it doesn't count.
It doesn't count?
No,
It's yellow or green.
it's yellow or green.
Ah,
So you
okay.
take 2 monster damage
I should
because
have
of
played
the
my green.
behavior card.
Are they... Okay. I say the big ones obviously are higher.
You weren't threatened because you moved. Discard.
Then I would draw my hand, I'm assuming.
And then, yep, discard your sequence, refill your hand, rotate the monster. Who's aggro?
Me.
How are you still aggro?
Because, I don't know, you keep lighting the field on fire.
Yeah.
Tanner keeps playing with having a gender reveal and lighting the dang field on fire every time we need to do something.
All right.
That is kind of
I'm only revealing blues, so it's a boy.
We gotta knock his attrition some more still.
yeah, I know.
Because there's only 2 away.
Do that. You
All
play
right.
blue. Wait, should we have?
He took
we
one
did-
away.
Okay.
So end of your turn, end of round. Yes.
Yes. Backflip. Do a flip.
I don't even know what he's doing anymore. Who knows?
Okay, so we're going to flip this from red to yellow. There's no end of rounds. Aggro players not threatened. And we're going to move this down by 1. Feel like there's something I'm forgetting, but maybe not. Oh, get rid of this.
I think this will take a few rounds before we're ready to play without a guide.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like we have the general flow down, but there's so much
Like I'm just
specific.
imagining if Cliff wasn't the one doing this.
Yes,
like,
this would be
us trying to
almost
keep track
impossible.
of
Yeah. Okay, so we're ready to start a new
I
round?
think it's also
Yeah.
the way that the table, like normally we would have the monster in front as well and be able to, I think everybody could kind of keep
Yeah.
track of the monster.
Right.
Because I don't see how else you'd do it and play a character.
Okay, each player may resolve the consume ability. So if you want to drink a potion, and it is
Yes.
1, so
Do I give this
just
to somebody?
discard it. I can take it or whatever. Yeah, that works too.
All 4, baby.
Maybe you're full HP.
So is it just like reverse, like 1 for 4, 4 for 1 kind of thing?
I think so.
So this one, choose another player to heal 2. But if
Choose a
nutrition
player.
levels 1 or
Wait, yours says
below.
choose
Choose a
a
player in your
player
sector.
in your sector to heal.
Oh, okay.
I was like, doesn't have to be another player, right?
That's cool. Alright,
Got
monster
my sector.
upkeep. Here's a 2, so we get rid of that, and we place the new one down. And then struggle, the monster gains 3 struggle, which pushes him over the threshold of 9.
What happened to that?
So
Bad stuff.
he unleashes. All players immediately suffer monster damage, which is 1.
Oh. Sorry. Thank you.
Could be worse.
And then I remove struggle tokens until the monster has 1 per player.
So that's 3. Oh, wow, man.
He just does like a Wah!
It
Area
does his
blast.
AoE attack.
Yeah.
Struggling.
I think you just struggled, guys.
I'm on the struggle bus today.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Don't even talk to me till I've had
All right,
my
Tanner.
coffee.
But I
Active
had my
player.
struggle bus.
I'm gonna move.
Can you not light it on fire this
Hopefully
time?
it does something good.
Are you moving left or right?
Yeah, I'm
the
kind
tail.
of
He has a
bored.
tail effect, right? Does he also have a front sector effect?
He does have a front sector.
Alright,
but-
doesn't matter then. Take your poison.
Well, no, because he's not starting it either. So
Oh, you have to start for this.
Tail.
Oh, yeah, no tail. Nice.
weak.
So, so you are in the tail? You're starting there?
No.
No, he moved there.
Move.
Oh, okay.
I just moved.
Okay.
Oh.
Please, can I kill you?
Oh.
Can you take some aggro from me, homie? I have like 6 cards I can't use without aggro.
When you have aggro?
Yeah, when I have aggro, several of mine are like, you can't shoot this guy, you can't do this, you can't do this. I'm like, we haven't hit him in 4 turns. So what round are we even on?
3.
There's a red card on his behaviors, right?
Yes.
Although I guess it might screw you up too, I guess. I don't really know.
No, I already feel like we're like getting the grasp.
Yes.
I can reduce the stamina card by 1 when you play one. I want to do it on red card that you play.
Okay. So hold off on that. So let's see how this is gonna work.
Yeah, and maybe you guys like want to take some time and like talk about what you have, so you can plan the round.
So I'm going to discard that to gain 1 stamina. While this card is the top card of your discard pile, all other players' weapons have a +1 damage. So I'm gonna keep that there. I'm gonna do
So you're like discarding that. You're generating stamina with
generating
that.
stamina
play that.
for that. Choose another player to draw 1.
That's
Wait.
So if you're discarding this and then playing, these sequence cards are going to go here before our turns.
Yeah. So this needs to be the final card in your sequence to help other people.
Then so be it.
Yeah.
Because
that's
these
fine.
other ones are better.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to generate.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
If you want to do that now,
So we'll just play it and then okay, cool. So you don't have to pay the stamina cost for that card because when another player pays the stamina cost of a card, so you have to pay the stamina cost. You may discard this card from your hand if you do reduce that stamina cost by 1 and that player's card gains stealth. How do you want to roll that out? That is weird wording.
Alright. So,
I'll
say
let you read this.
when another player pays the stamina cost of a card, you may discard
That's
this card
one, I would
from your
assume
hand.
it's 0.
If you do, reduce that stamina cost by 1. Because if he has to pay 2,
Yeah.
it just reduces it
So
to
I guess
1.
if it's 1, it's
So he
0.
still has to pay it. But what if I reduce it to 0?
But then
I think that he doesn't need to pay. Yeah.
I would rule this that just how you did it. You say,
Yeah.
I'm using this
That makes sense
to
to me.
cost 1 less. And then he can choose.
He gets it refunded.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, he can choose, then he gets to choose which card. And that's kind of what those guys were saying.
Yeah.
Play the card you want,
That makes
And
sense
then
why
pay
you would
the
do it that way.
because this,
But, I mean, the
you
only
playing
thing
this
that
changes which card he
I feel like
pays.
that's probably the way it should be played. It just means that he doesn't have to discard a card, whereas
Yes.
otherwise he would.
Yes,
So
I agree.
okay.
which is good.
So that card also gains stealth. I don't get to see what that does. It's on yours.
So
I think it means it doesn't trigger.
yes,
effects, right?
it's a red, which means if there's a red on that board, it doesn't trigger the effect.
But
Which is
does that
nice.
also count
You
for
mean
his
an
combos?
aggro? What do you mean
No,
red?
you
No, like a
aggro
red
as
card.
in if playing a red would do a monster effect, it doesn't do that if you have stealth.
Just for that one red card.
Yes.
Yep, because
Okay.
that's the one that has stealth.
But that also counts for his combos, right?
Only for whatever he just played, as far as I
Well, like-
understand.
Can I
Oh,
read?
sure.
Can I read your card?
It doesn't say stealth
Oh.
here. It's on his.
But what is it?
But the
what-
yellow would have
stuff
already
like-
triggered.
It just says that that card gains stealth.
And that player's card gains stealth.
Yeah.
So that red card
Yeah,
has
that red
stealth,
card
meaning it
specifically.
will not trigger this.
Yes.
Because the yellow already would have triggered it.
Okay. Now, so you've played 2 cards in your sequence,
Mhm.
then? Like you played the yellow,
Yeah.
and so someone drew this.
I haven't chosen.
So you need to resolve this before
So
anything
you
else
draw
can
one.
happen.
So okay, you're gonna choose me to draw one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So even before this gets played, then
That's
we
fine.
need to
I
resolve
don't want to burn
this.
my deck anyways, dude.
That
What is
guy,
you
yeah.
may suffer.
That's fine, bro.
You can choose
I
to
had that
suffer
same
weapon
card.
damage. Basically, you throw yourself
That's
in front of
okay.
the monster.
If you do, all other players draw one instead. I'll do that so
Yeah.
that they can draw.
So you take 1 point of damage. Everyone else.
That's a damage
It's-
counter. I
it's-
thought we had
it's like
those
a-
tokens somewhere.
It's like a
We do.
taunt, right?
Yeah.
So what you
Has
need?
little slashes.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh wait, so
Okay.
So
But
it's
that
just
just
one
means
damage.
so I'll take a damage.
You take a damage. The other's got.
So you can draw one too.
Yeah.
ooh,
Okay, and now you're paying this or playing that with combo
With
here.
his,
All right, and the
so
ability
that,
is
so that increases the damage this attack deals by 3.
is your mastery focused.
Does that mean
So
While
this
you're-
is focus master.
While your mastery is focused, ignore the stamina cost of this card, which doesn't matter because
which doesn't
Yeah,
matter?
okay.
you did that.
But
thing.
then it says
He played yellow and this. So increase the damage of his attack dealt by 3. So now he does 5
Yes.
damage.
And yellow red.
Exactly.
So
That's
now
why
you
I
get 1
wanted to do
token
it.
on that.
So
Do I do
yeah, play
that
it.
one?
Take it.
beautiful.
Yes.
There you go.
How many
Sorry,
does yours
what was
take?
that other one? Oh, this
3.
increase
Oh,
the damage.
mine only
of this
takes 1,
card.
but I have to burn my deck to do it.
So, alright, and now you're ready to do damage then? So, we
Nope.
need to resolve the red,
Okay.
which is damage,
Yes.
which is 2.
Plus
Plus
3, so
3.
5.
Are there any other effects that we're not counting here?
No.
So 5 damage.
Yeah, 5 damage.
Boom. We've crossed this threshold, which is 6. I'm going to take 6. Alright, this is a key moment here, guys.
Stance switch, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Ooh, fun.
So you've dealt 6 damage, you've taken another wound, he goes down to 7. As soon as this happens, before we continue
Yeah.
on whatsoever more, I
Yeah.
switch to the next stance.
Okay.
So, rotate this.
Oh, boy.
The threshold is
Zero
now
Shuki.
3 per.
So we
so
have to
you-
deal 9 damage to him to deal wound.
Yes.
But we also
Also-
can attack from 3 spots.
When revealed, Varaxon gains 1 struggle per
So 3.
player. He is now exposed on the rear and the sides. The front is no longer. Think like his mouth is just wild. He's still doing 1 damage.
Oh, my mouth is wild, alright.
1 monster damage. Mouths are wild. Alright, the peril also changes. When a behavior card with Firestorm is revealed, immediately place a fire terrain in the front sector.
Gosh, damn it.
When
That's
a
called
when a
Wall
what?
of Flame.
Is
Behavior
Some
card
of
with
these-
Firestorm.
Like this
with
one
Firestorm. Got it.
says Firestorm right there.
Yeah, so we don't have a way to plan for that.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
But it means that these become
But
even more.
now it's not as
dangerous.
big of a deal because we can hit from 3 sides.
How did
But I mean,
someone
so
make
that-
this game?
That determines where we can hit him from.
That is
Playing a
insane.
lot of it and
Uh-huh.
playtesting
So we
a
can't
lot.
hit him in the tail anymore.
You can.
I'm just
You
thinking
can't.
of the amount of.
You
plays.
can't hit him in the front.
Oh, we can only hit him in the tail.
No, tail
No,
and
tail and
sides.
flanks.
Oh.
So just think like his jaws
read that.
are like the, yeah. It's you have to look at it like that. This
Yeah.
this
That's the
line.
Bottom
the
is
front.
always
Oh, I see.
monster
I see, I see.
direction.
Okay. So we can hit him anywhere but the front.
Yep.
Yep.
God.
And then the tail objective is still there.
Okay.
Which didn't you no. Okay.
No one's hit him in the tail yet.
Well,
Yeah.
Tanner just
I
hit him in
just-
the
I
tail
just
right
did.
then.
But
Oh
if-
wait, you're. Oh yeah.
If you hit him again with another red after this, you will put
Oh,
another
that's how it
counter
works.
on this.
Got it.
Has to be double red.
Okay, so that's now okay. Sorry, there's
Is that
there's
going to
more.
be the same player or just 2 reds?
in red.
It's yeah, 2 like in a sequence.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
2 offensive cards. Okay, sorry, we're not done yet. That was just because you dealt enough damage,
Okay.
but we resolved all those cards, and then we changed the stance, and now we have a behavior card for the
But
red.
that one's stealth.
Stealth, so
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
so it
stealth.
doesn't drop.
Yes.
Thank you. Good job. Good
Okay.
job, team.
And you have aggro because you took this,
Yes.
so he's going to turn to you.
So many things. And yet I love it,
Minute.
right?
Well, it's funny because like logically
That's
it
only
does
after
flow
my
in a
turn,
sequence
correct?
of events, so it's
Right.
like I think it is just like
That's what-
ingraining
okay.
the actual like this is the flow of how it works.
And like, if we're playing a video game, like like all of these things are
Yes,
happening.
this is
at
just
once.
happening at the same time. We're just not allowed to think about it in
This
between.
is like, dude, I've thought about like playing Civilization as a board game instead of on
Yeah.
the computer.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, I cannot.
I have the civilization.
I saw that.
card
That's
game,
what
yeah.
made me think about it. Like,
All right, you
Oh,
may
it's like
continue.
Okay,
Catan,
so I'm
but
going
way
to
more
play
nice.
so complex.
this red card
Oh,
using.
sorry, I keep doing that.
That's what I like
using
to hear.
this.
Okay.
So when discarded for a red card, it generates 2 stamina. So
Let's go.
pays for
Oh
that.
yeah.
Increase the damage this attack deals by 1 for each aggro card in your pile.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So I have
Zero.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4.
Okay,
Wow.
6 damage.
Six.
So
Let's
6
go.
damage.
And is there anything else
Big boy.
boosting that? The
No.
previous thing doesn't. No one else's cards do it.
No, I don't know.
Nope.
So is that grand total 6?
6 damage.
6 more, and that does
But-
add a counter.
So it's 4 from this plus 2 from your weapon.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And this doesn't come into play because.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not that.
Right.
So 6
Oh,
more
it is.
damage.
So 6 more damage, and then that will add another counter to the tail. Which I have.
Yes.
So
And
does
then
that?
we remove the.
'Cause that has 9
6,
damage,
7,
right?
8,
Yep.
9.
So if that's exactly right, 9. So we can just
So
take
we
all of that off.
No, we leave
Just
one.
1.
Oh, yeah, there were 10
Yeah,
total.
we're 10.
And we suffer another wound.
Yep. Nice. Let's go.
That's what I've been wanting to do.
Well, it's
Entire
very
time.
interesting because like upfront damage, lull for 2 rounds, and now tons of damage, right? So we'll see if this.
Part of that's just
I
us
think it's just
figuring
because we
out.
couldn't move or draw aggro. Like,
Yeah.
all right.
Although now the red
So
activates.
now the red activates.
Now the red activates. Good job.
Please another one.
Blazing Assault. The active player
You still?
Bro,
discards the top 3 cards of their deck. That player suffers monster damage.
does that
unless
add fire on me though?
No.
Because it's a.
It's not
is it
Firestorm.
Not a firestorm. I'll think.
That player suffers monster damage unless a defensive is discarded in this way.
It is. So you don't take any damage.
Right, because that's the symbol.
Yep.
And that's that's defensive.
Green or yellow. Yeah.
All right, and then boost. To struggle, repeat the base ability effect of this card.
So you discard 3 more cards.
Yes.
Brother. Why couldn't that have been me?
That's not good.
actually.
Yeah, no kidding.
Although I only have 2 cards left, and I can burn them my next turn. But
Oh.
And
So
you
I
do
take
take
damage.
monster damage.
Okay.
Which is how much?
One.
Is 1. So you're 1 damage.
The next behavior is dodge. Bring 'em back.
Green.
We have front, tail, and dodge.
I take damage if I have to reshuffle my deck. Right?
Yes.
I take 2.
That's your fatigue damage.
Then I'm gonna have to take some damage.
Right now or like later? Oh, I see.
Probably right now.
Let me just
No,
read that.
not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, it might be. It might be as soon as you run out.
Oh, okay.
I know, right where.
And
So
these cards, it's your end
it's
turn,
20
right?
times.
So these are all gonna go on top right now.
Tanner, when you empty your deck, either when you draw or discard the last card of your deck,
Okay, so
you
you're
suffer
covered.
damage equal to your weapon level. That's called fatigue. And then reshuffle your discard pile to form a
Called
new deck.
telekinesis, Kyle.
So these
2
ones,
damage.
So,
these ones go discard.
sorry, let's do this in order because we've
Yep.
been a little bit. So that was the end of your action phase. Do you have 2 or more cards left in your hand?
No.
No
Or
stamina
left in his
token.
deck. Right? Or okay, yeah.
In his hand.
Yep.
Alright, attrition, 2. Did you have 2 defensive cards in your sequence?
No.
You suffer monster damage, 1.
Holy
Crap, you just took a ton of damage.
You did damage, but you took damage.
4, 5, 6, 3, 3.
Alright,
Oh wait, but when you've healed from being in the bush,
No, he wasn't.
I didn't start
Ah.
there.
alright, so that was your attrition.
no,
And
that's
then-
this one.
Discard your
Oh,
sequence,
Using the healing bush.
refill your hand,
And then you shuffle
and
your
then
Then I shuffle.
suffer weapon damage
Yeah, we did that.
because of fatigue. And then
Okay. And then he turns to you.
Good
Because you
day.
have aggro.
Jolly good.
Crikey.
Just peachy.
so even though that one card was stealth, it would have generated aggro if so. Like stealth only affects the behavior, not the
Yes,
aggro.
it would always give aggro.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then he rotated.
Yep.
To, all right,
He rotated.
cool. That was a cool turn.
that was a cool turn.
So you're sitting at 6 out of 9 health. Okay, I mean 3 out of 9 really. Okay, so Ethan, your turn.
My turn.
Who are you?
I'm this guy.
Hammer. So you're on the side.
Does
so
this?
you're,
I start my turn in this. Does it do anything
It increases weapon damage.
for starting my turn?
For hitting in there in general, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
Or-
if you play. an
Or is it
attack.
healing per weapon damage? What is it?
Let me read it. Alright, when you play an attack card in your sequence, if this terrain is in your sector, increase
Okay.
the damage that
Only if
attack
I'm in
deals
that sector.
by your weapon level.
Got it. I don't plan to stay in this sector.
Okay.
So, or do I? Shit. No, I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna spend this to move one over here. Then I'm going to
You want me to assist you?
play this. No, I think I can find this one. I'm going to play Iron Blast. Increases the damage this attack deals by 2. And opening, so it is the first card in my sequence. This attack inflicts vulnerable, which I'll read that later. I'm going to pay this cost to do that by discarding these. This gives 2. This gives 1. And then I'm going to discard this card to play.
Oh, so we need to resolve that damage before you
sure.
do the
Okay,
next thing.
so I will hold off on this.
And hold on.
That's 2
Just one
damage.
sec. You can tell me that it's too late.
Apologies.
So I drew my 5 cards,
Yes.
and then I had to shuffle my deck. So I took 2 damage, and that counts as monster damage. Or
Yes.
is that weapon damage?
That's fatigue.
It's weapon
That's-
damage.
yeah.
It's-
Okay, so it
Fatigue
doesn't
damage.
count as from him.
No.
Okay. That's all
Oh,
I need to
you
know.
okay. Alright, so how much damage did you do
I
total?
dealt 2. I just added
You
it.
have another red.
Oh.
You can counter
So what
on
was the
his
rest
tail.
of this? It inflicts
So
vulnerable.
vulnerable.
Oh, okay.
Vulnerable is while the monster is vulnerable, you may.
Wait, but increases the damage this attack deals by 2. So
Oh,
is
that's
it 4?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
4.
thank you. Oops.
And if you have another red,
Okay. Alright, so now what's vulnerable?
So while a monster is vulnerable, when you or another player deal damage to the monster, you may discard the vulnerable token to double that damage. At the end of the round, if it's still in play, remove the vulnerable token from the monster board. So basically, you have to attack in this turn, otherwise we just lose that.
Alright, so
I plan on it.
I put the vulnerable token.
Awesome.
on
Perfect.
there. That's cool.
Yep. Then I'm going to discard this to play this card, which I choose a player to draw 1. I'm going to choose you. You draw your card.
Remove a struggle. It's
Yes,
blue?
because it's blue. I'm not in the front sector, so this doesn't take effect.
Mm. What's your mastery? What's that?
I have
waiting on?
stun. I only have 1
Oh, okay.
so far.
I have one card left before mine
and
actually
I
is full.
will end my turn
Okay.
there.
No cards left in your hand?
No cards left in my
No
hand.
stamina?
I didn't play any defensive cards, so I take 1 damage, unless it's 0.
It's 1.
Okay. And then I too
discard your sequence.
have to draw in order to fill my hand. So I will take 2 more damage
Okay.
from fatigue.
You know what to do.
He turns towards me. He gets back to your aggro. Thank you.
Active player.
Yep.
Token.
Do that one.
What else do we have need to resolve?
I think that's. I don't. Oh, I played a blue. Is that blue or green?
That's green.
Okay.
So I've got front. So you're in the front sector.
I'm now in the front sector.
No, Hayden. I mean.
Oh yes. What?
I just love it. I love all of the workings of this game. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
Incredible's the right word.
It
though,
is.
like,
It really is.
Because like it actually works. Like,
Yeah.
I'm having fun so far.
I like it a
It's
lot.
been really good.
Hayden.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm
It's
going to
more
screw
than
up
you can
everything that
say
you
for
planned.
most.
I have not planned a
First
thing
section.
besides
Yes.
burning more cards.
Usually section's not
Flamethrower.
fun.
Place a fire token in the front sector.
Doesn't
What
matter
is
anyways.
that?
We can't use
Wait,
anything
wait.
here.
This is front. It's front section behavior card. You got something to stop it?
Probably no.
You can attack from the
Yes.
sides now, though. So as long as you.
Well, I was
attack
gonna say
that
either
one.
way, I couldn't stay here anyways.
Tell me.
When a behavior card is revealed, you may discard this card from your hand to cancel the
But do no
effects of that
damage.
behavior card and
But you
confuse
can't
the
attack
monster.
from the front.
Yeah.
Oh.
Should I get rid of that behavior?
No, it doesn't.
We have to move anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't do it.
Then I won't do it.
Oh, okay. Funny enough, it says a firestorm strikes the battlefield, but it is not a firestorm card.
That's useful.
Well, that makes sense because otherwise you immediately take fire damage.
Only
Oh.
if it's in.
But,
Oh,
I mean,
only
it
at the
could,
same
it
time.
could just literally have the firestorm effect and not have a text.
Yeah, true.
That would
How
kind of
many
make more
attacks on
sense,
that
but
tail do we need?
A lot.
a lot more.
Fantastic.
We're not trying.
I won't do that.
I do have a boost here. Each player in the
Boost.
front sector suffers monster damage unless they discard a dodge from their
Oh,
hand.
let me
I
shuffle.
got no problem
Monster
with
damage
that.
is 1.
Dodge is green.
Yes.
Bop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I had like 50 cards in my hand because everybody kept letting me draw cards.
Yeah, sure. Okay, well, discard that and not take damage.
Ugh.
Do I move to not take damage, or do
No.
I just discard?
You just discard dodge.
Yeah, just discard it. Okay. Yeah. Game Genie is back. He dipped out for a bit to set up a game, but he wants to know how things are going.
Fantastic.
Getting
so far.
smoother every second.
Every 15 minutes.
As our characters die, we learn.
I feel like we should be past round 3, but we're moving along nicely.
Alright.
I mean, it has gotten like exponentially quicker for round
Yes.
2 and 3. Immediately, we're like, okay, we're good.
We had a lull for 2 rounds, and then Tanner over here just did lots of damage, took 2 wounds off it. We advanced to the next stance, and then he took a lot of damage. So we're all kind of getting to the point where we're suffering fatigue damage from exhausting the decks. Hayden's about to master his element from that.
Yes. Is it? Am I good to go now?
Yeah, you're good.
We did everything.
Yeah, and one of our players had to go home, so we're just playing with 3.
Alright, well,
But I just want to thank you so much for joining us. It's been
Yes.
good to have some tips.
need to move.
And I'm actually having a lot of fun just like
I'm glad.
I am too.
coordinating
I'm
here
glad.
too.
Yep, I'm gonna do this. Pay that one to move over here.
Oh, you're gonna get to use that?
I'm gonna try
Plan.
to. And let's see. First thing.
And this is a one-time use, right? It's not like all of the turn.
Yeah.
You may discard a vulnerable token to double damage.
I'm gonna play good old decoy so I can draw a card. I'm gonna pay for it with bouncing shot, which lets me volley. Which really I guess is kind of useless because it's volley 2, but also I only have 1 card to draw.
Well, but you'll
Would you?
Oh wait,
You
can I
would
have taken
resolve
my
that?
potion as well?
at the beginning of the round you
Beginning
could have.
of the round. That was a long time ago.
Well, nobody said the round that
After
time.
this turn, it'll be the beginning of your round anyway.
I always forget it's there because I always think I have to move before
You
anything.
only had like 1 damage anyway.
I have 4.
At the beginning of the
At
round.
that
Now
time.
you do.
When
Well,
we
now I
played-
just took 2
It's-
as well.
It's only at the beginning of a round that you can consume.
Yeah,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay, so
This is mastered though, correct?
Nice.
yeah, and that as far as that volley 2 goes, like as soon as you run out of your deck, you should immediately reshuffle. You suffer the damage and reshuffle, so that
Yeah.
so then you could draw a second card.
We'll keep these around. I have a feeling I'll need these. And then
Any
reshuffle
yellows
these.
that I play just deal 2 damage.
That's pretty
Choose
cool.
that
That's
player.
real nice.
Who did you have choose?
Mine
I chose me.
does
You
something.
I drew the card.
Blues deal 2 damage. If I play blue, red, I stun.
Sweet. Ooh, and stunning's real nice.
It's
Stunning's
pretty
really
good,
nice.
actually. But my cards also cost a flip top. Like, you don't have very many.
And let's see. And then I would for the volley. I'm assuming still draw the
Yes.
2 and
yes.
see if either are red.
Yep.
Well, you drew 1 already, right?
No, because that was the effect of that card.
Oh.
This is a red. So that's at least 1.
Oh.
That's at least 2 damage. So 2 damage just from that previous volley.
Is volley discarding? Is that one?
Yeah, you discard your top 2, whatever the number is, and then if it's a red, you deal weapon damage.
So you dealt 2.
Yes.
All right.
Do you deal 5 weapon? No, this is when this is.
When you empty your deck, you deal 5
Yeah, and you
damage.
have it
Although it
empty
says
since it's
start
the
volley
master.
2. I don't know what that means, but that's probably start of
Start of
round.
turn.
Yeah,
I'm assuming start your turn.
that's my guess.
And so that is that what triggered your mastery then?
It was
and
burning the
use
deck.
Burning the deck. That's cool.
Yes.
Cool.
And then, so that's been done. That was 2 damage.
Is there any other stuff that we've run into that we've been confused about? I think we answered things for ourselves.
It kind of gets easier and easier as we go.
I think everything's made sense. We'll figure out wounds later. We haven't done
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I-
don't get wounds.
If you
Yeah.
get KO'd, like if you run out of hit points,
Yeah,
then you're out for like a couple rounds. When you come back, you're
Couple
wounded.
rounds?
Well, it's kind of like the fire, like it flips too, but people can revive you faster. But anyway,
But we add
when
one of those to our deck.
yes, so it chokes up your deck a little bit.
At the end of the round, discard this card from your hand.
when does aggro move to me?
Okay. At the end of your
Anytime,
turn.
as soon as you play a card with the aggro.
Oh, as soon as you play it, or at the end of your turn.
Let's
Because
check.
that-
I think
changes
it's-
a lot.
That's kind of weird because then it wouldn't matter if they had an aggro card or not because it just if you do anything to it.
Well,
No, never mind. No,
I see what you're
Never
saying, but
but it's wrong. I see what you're saying, but that's completely false.
well,
Because it would be. I was just.
Not all cards are.
Yeah.
Not all damage cards.
Well, isn't it?
When you
It
play an
has to be a
aggro
damage
card in your
card?
sequence, immediately
Then it
take the
generates
aggro
aggro.
token.
I have damage
Automatically?
cards. I have damage cards that don't generate aggro. I have non-damage cards that do
I
generate.
have
Then I
aggro,
did not understand aggro.
and
at all.
then
I think
I
it's
can play
just if
half
it's red, like-
mine.
Interesting.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Yeah, I have a blue card here, which I mean, I guess it does deal damage.
And
But
blue cards
by
get
itself,
rid
it
of
doesn't deal.
his.
Like red cards by itself just don't.
Yeah, I've had a red card that doesn't generate.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Was it immediately or after?
Immediately.
Oh, so you did that. All right, but we can't attack him once he turns to us.
But the turning happens at the end of the turn.
Oh, okay. I see. I get it.
Yes.
So you take the
Aggro
aggro
goes
right
immediately,
away.
He doesn't turn until the end of the turn, so
Yes.
it doesn't really matter.
Yes.
And sadly,
Unless, I guess, a character is targeted.
Or
by
like
something.
a behavior card.
due to my volley, I can't use my other attack card because I'm aggroed. But we do double the
that
damage either
changes
way,
that too.
right?
Yeah. You well,
Because he got hit earlier.
you made to double the damage if you deal damage. Yeah. So how much damage did you deal?
2 or 4?
We can choose when to do it. Did you do 1 or 2 instances of damage?
1.
Okay.
It was probably 2. It has to be 2.
It's 2 weapon damage per red that gets discarded. right?
Yes.
2 yeah. So
So you dealt 2 damage, so that's 4 damage. Okay, we had 2 more. We removed the vulnerable token.
And I can do a decent amount of damage on your guys' turns because I have 3 assist cards that are damage cards.
and that is 9. So that's another
Awesome. He takes another wound.
wound.
He's wounded.
Oh wait, he would take more though because of the purple, right?
Purple.
That is a purple.
Oh yeah, which is equal to weapon level. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at least 1 more.
Which would be 2
Oh,
more.
Or
yeah.
Because it's
weapon.
doubled.
Sorry, weapon level or
Weapon level,
damage.
but he's right because it was part of the same thing. It was doubled, so it's still 2.
Okay.
So that's not bad.
Yep.
And then see if I can discard anything to gain anything. Nope. So I am done.
Okay.
Alright, now it's end of his turn and then end of round. And then start of round.
All right. So, gosh, I feel like every time I have to check this just to be sure.
Yeah.
Well, especially because our brains are slowing down.
Yeah. So end of turn, two or more cards in your hand.
Yes.
Take a stamina token. Attrition 0. You're good. And then discard sequence. Refill hand. Do something else. Turn the monster to aggro.
It's just flipping around every turn now.
I think
So
that's
it
the
does.
point, is to keep them circling.
All right.
I'll get my good attack card again.
End of round. Fire gone.
Yellow.
Fire yellow. Round. Marker down. No behavior cards here. No firestorm. Was there any tail damage in that? No. Okay.
Only side.
All right, and then that's the end of round. Yeah. Okay. Consume. No one. Do you need to consume your potion?
Oh, if I can, yeah.
Attrition is
0.
0, so
I'm
you
going
will
to
get
use
4
this to heal for 4 of that.
back.
Nice.
And then struggle behavior
Action.
refresh. Oops.
I should have. No,
Should have been a cowboy.
never mind. I'm gonna say I should have saved it to be in the same sector as Tanner, so I could heal him. But sorry,
Ian's on.
is he watching?
He says Hayden looks even better on camera.
What's your channel called?
He
Is
would
it on
know.
YouTube?
It's Cliff's Edge Games.
Cliff's Edge. I couldn't find it. I tried looking it up.
It is really hard to find.
Have to add you
for
to the
whatever
Discord.
reason.
Huh.
Like even
'Cause I
like
have no
typing it out
subscribers.
exactly. But like it's like I'm typing in
yeah.
exactly what
I
it's
typed it
called.
with quotation marks. I still didn't know about.
Interesting.
You have to search like a brief history of what do you title them? Like I found that if you
Yeah.
type in the title of the video.
AAHOTW.
Yeah. Try that.
That's weird.
Brief history of.
But you abbreviate it, right?
Yeah.
So it's AA.
HOTW. That's interesting.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Okay. No, not unleash. Behavior. What is that behavior called? Escalation. Need a reshuffle behavior.
Man.
Okay. Did you guys consumed,
You
right?
can find some.
Yeah.
Upkeep. Okay, I did that. Oh, that's why I had to do that. And then struggle. He gains 3 struggle. Okay, back to you guys. Use the bathroom.
You have a lot of damage cards that are assists.
I like. See, this card costs 3, but it's like totally worth using because stun's kind of insane.
Yeah, well, also that's how you get your mastery.
Yeah, exactly. So give me mastery right now. I think it's like all I can do. I think it's from this to use this.
What's your mastery let you do?
Whenever I play a blue card, it deals damage.
Oh yeah, dude.
And
That seems goated.
also, I can do a combo to stun, just on a combo instead of using a card to stun.
That's really good, probably.
That is so surreal. To,
What?
like
See yourself?
well to see you guys.
Seeing me is not.
Here on the screen like moving.
See me for what I really am.
I just saw.
No, I see me.
Prophecies. Well, there's me.
Okay. I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, so at 1 o'clock we stop.
Yeah, I mean that's brutal. I also have to like actually
7 days ago. This is last week.
be coherent at work tomorrow.
But this is great. This is further than I thought
This
we'd
is
get.
great.
So let's keep moving.
If I so I'm gonna put these 2 down
Try.
and pay for it with these 2.
Okay.
That works, correct?
No.
It has to be per
card.
Yeah, you don't want any excess. I mean, even if you're doing it that way, it's.
But there wouldn't be excess.
Well,
But
yeah, but it's safer to lay them out one at a time.
But you can't. You can't pay for 2 cards with 1 card.
Okay. That's why they're saying it's better.
Yeah,
like
to
that.
figure out. Yes.
Yeah.
Price. Okay. Well, fine.
This serves the American dollar. I'm gonna assist Tanner
There you go.
because it also lets me volley too.
Oh, nice.
So I draw 1.
And what's your next 3?
Start of my turn, I get to volley 2, and when I
Mm.
burn my deck, I deal 5 weapon damage.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I gotta go take my painkillers.
You're good. Oh, okay. I can't feel my feet really. That's never really cost anything. I could give to other people. No, it saved me more than anything. I've had spikes and crap go right through my foot. Didn't notice. That was nice. That was the last time I went to the dump before this last one. This chick was like throwing crap out of her car directly underneath my tires of that truck. Like I had taken that truck, and one of those things happened to be the stupid little gate or like those tiny little like metal fences from her garden. And I'm glad it went through my foot because otherwise it would have been through the tire. And I'm like, why are you throwing it right next to my car? That's what I said to her.
Yeah.
I was like, are you actually this stupid? Or what? And like, it's a weekday. It's like me, her, and one other person.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
tons of
She
empty
parked
room.
right next to
She
you.
parks right next to me and throws the spikes under my
To be fair,
tires.
That's what my dad did both times with. There's one other person there and he parked right next to them.
No,
I was like,
brother.
dude, come on.
Put
Classic.
that down. Paid for it with a blue.
Okay.
So I drew 2.
Excess stamina.
Oh wait, when I played the blue assist, does that get rid of any of that, or does it have to be on my turn?
What?
No. It
No.
has to be on your turn.
Okay.
His
Yeah, it's like
struggle.
if
Has
it's
to be
part of your
sequence.
sequence. Yeah.
Can I
But
pay
for
for
instance,
1 card
that
with 2
has
cards?
no use outside of getting
Yes.
rid of.
Wait, why does it cost 1?
Well, because you can use it to assist for 0.
No, I know, but
So
like the fact
that's-
that it has a
Remove
Oh, I guess
the
it has
struggle,
effect, so you just discard
and
it.
then
Yeah. Like,
yellow cards
Well,
for me
you
remove a struggle.
Because
as
you
well.
would play it for 1 to
So
get
that
rid
would
of
be
more
Where,
of those.
sorry, where did you start?
True, and also for a combo. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't move.
Oh, you didn't move.
But I was back there,
You're like
So you heal
so
one,
I heal 1.
okay.
no matter what.
You can still hit him from there, but you don't want to be threatened,
I
really.
can't-
Well, maybe it's okay because
Okay.
you're doing a lot of
Wait,
defensive,
why would
so
you be able to-
you might be okay.
Well, I'm not
True.
going to hit him.
Oh.
So I'm not going to move.
All right, so
Yeah,
you're not
you
going to
will.
move.
You don't have to move.
So
Threatened.
you're threatened,
Threatened.
but
You're
that's
threatening
going to
me?
trigger a behavior card.
Being threatened generates it.
Yeah.
Sure.
So is that okay?
Might as well.
Yes. Is that resolved before
Okay,
this?
It's actually happening before your action because it's
Qu-
part of your movement
Okay.
phase.
Question.
Yes.
When do we have to move to avoid being threatened?
At the start of your turn.
So if we don't move within our turn once it's started, then we're threatened.
Yes.
Because I have a card I can play that's not on my turn that moves me,
Oh, okay.
but that wouldn't.
As soon as you move, you lose your threatened status. So
So if I'm playing this and it's his turn and I move, I don't have to move next turn.
no.
It's the start of your turn is when you gain it, but you could use it to lose threaten during the rest of the round.
Should I move?
I don't really think it matters. I don't know.
I mean, maybe. I think drawing cards is bad in the first place. For the
Yeah,
big
getting
cards.
threatened really
So if
sucks.
it doesn't matter for you, if you're not going to use it anyway, then
Yeah, this isn't that big of a deal.
Okay, so you are gonna
So
move.
I will move.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're not going to deal
There.
damage, you could move in front of him. But it doesn't really matter.
Okay. All right. So that would have happened at the beginning, and then you'd play these cards. So nothing really changed, right? All right. So what was the yellow? Remove 2 struggle.
Yeah, and then an extra. So 3 struggle.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right.
Does anyone have 2 attack
And
cards
then-
in their hand?
You're not mastered, right?
No.
Is it reds?
You don't have a red, huh?
That's not my hand.
Nope. I wish.
Big deck
Yeah.
though.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
You do.
And I
2
do
cards?
have 2.
Spend a token,
Oh, do you have the?
and then attrition.
And I can do
Yes.
fat damage on my turn.
You're not threatened with the 2. You're good.
I
You
can
got a
do
green
8
and a
damage
yellow.
on my
Yes.
turn
You're
minimum.
set.
No aggro, so he still turns towards Hayden.
Aggro, so he's turns towards Hayden.
But I draw 3.
Mhm.
Who knew that the bow user would be the
Yeah.
aggro
Yeah.
opponent?
Well, if I'm the only one hitting in 40
Does-
turns, then that's kind of how that ends
Does
up.
the 2 red do anything now?
I mean, it doesn't really matter who does the damage, I don't think. Because you both deal the same amount.
I'm assuming you don't generate aggro by dealing damage, do you?
You don't.
Not
At least from what
necessarily,
we've seen.
but I would expect that attack cards have a tendency to draw aggro.
Yeah. Well, he was just asking because he has that show
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
2-1.
So, my turn now?
Yes.
You can discard your things.
Yep.
That's good.
Thank you.
You refilled your hand.
I did.
So I'm going to discard 1 to move here. I'm going to move behind him. That doesn't really matter that I'm moving behind him at all, so maybe I shouldn't. but-
I can
Well, you couldn't attack from there.
taunt.
I saw one of your cards had that. That's kind of cool.
So-
And then I'm going to discard these 2 to play my
Sorry,
last card.
what? Where did you start?
Like
I started
grabs
on
aggro
the
is
side.
probably what
So you're
taunt
fine.
is.
There's a tail sector.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I'm
yeah.
asking.
Maybe I do move in front of him then. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just move in front of him. It doesn't matter that I'm behind him. I'm not dealing damage. And then I'm going to play this, cost 3 stamina. I discarded 3 stamina worth of cards to stun him. So he is now stunned. I'm going to...
And he loses a
Here it is.
trouble.
I have threatened, tail, and blue.
So,
It's blue.
how do we want to rule the order of operations here?
I can tell you, it's after your
Is resolved.
is resolved,
Okay.
then
So I'm going to
this
stun
triggers.
that card then.
Okay.
So it doesn't get triggered here.
So the
Remove
blue gets
1
rid of a-
stamina. I'm also in
a
front
struggle.
of him, so it actually removes 2.
Ah.
So now he only has 2 left.
Cool.
Yeah,
And what's
that was
your
actually better.
mastery that you're working towards?
I just got it. So
Oh.
when I stun the monster, I place a counter on this card. That's my second counter, which flips it over.
Yours is
Which
pretty
gives
good
us
too.
now.
So whenever I play a blue
Combo
card,
stuns.
it does 2 damage, and if I do blue, red, red, I stun.
Cool.
So that's pretty cool.
Cool.
So now that he's stunned, I'll just select you. I guess you have 2 red cards in your hand, and does their weapon damage to the monster for each card revealed this way,
Yes.
which is 4 damage to him. So he's going. We're just gonna flip this. Yep. And that is the full result of this. I don't have any cards left. I didn't play any of these unless that's a 0. I take damage.
You have 2 cards left in your hand.
No.
Good job, Ethan. You
Okay, I
are
take 1
you're
damage.
really getting grasp on this system.
I am not threatened because I moved. And then turn passes to you. I didn't take aggro, so he still turned towards 8.
Which
Discard, refill
That's where
hand.
we are.
Nice. All right. No behavior cards to trigger. So you may start your turn.
Pay this to
Of course,
move.
I get
Miss me no.
I didn't draw this
Where
card
am I?
last time.
There I am.
Where did this come from?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
I'm gonna move there.
I
First order of business is I will play this as a 0, deals weapon damage and it's stealth, so it doesn't activate any reds.
Like a free attack.
Yeah. So oh wait, actually first order of business is start of my turn, I get to volley too, so I'm also gonna do that. No, did I not
Now-
shuffle it? Aha!
Now,
So that's another 2. So 4 damage there.
now I'm kind of getting to be like, hey, I want to play.
Pretty nice.
All right.
And then
Let's pause there.
Hmm.
We have 10 damage on the board.
Stance.
So 9 of it gets removed for a wound. We're doing some good stuff.
Alright, he's not. One more wound and he'll move to the next stance.
There's
But
a
for now, keep going.
chance. Let's see.
Just real quickly while he's figuring out his stuff. Can he be stunned more than once?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
At a time.
Like multi-round
Not if I-
stun.
Don't have a token for it?
Not if I don't have a token for it. Maybe there are other tokens, but for the prologue we only have one. So
Is it in the rulebook? I mean,
it
takes
probably
too long to look
is.
up.
They're
Let's
really
just
good about
look
it.
at
I don't think there are. I think there's
I
one
feel like there's
stun.
Tanner's like,
one.
There was
I
more of
cataloged
these.
Every.
There was like another one of these,
You
but I'm
forgot
pretty sure
to put
there
it on top
was
of it.
only one stun.
And that one, you want to.
It does
It could
say
be-
place the corresponding stun token on a behavior card that's in play.
It could be abused, right? Like if you. It's just like stun lock.
You just play
You
another
cannot place more than one stun
Yeah.
token on a behavior card.
I'm going to.
Are you going to
On a
place
behavior card?
No, I have to
If
burn
you
my blue.
remove a stun.
What is that behavior card?
Ah.
When is that triggered?
Ethan, sorry.
In front, maybe.
You cannot place more than one stun token on a behavior card. You can, however, move the stun token to a different behavior card
Yeah,
you play.
I figured that's how it would work.
You still choose another player to reveal attack cards and deal their weapon damage to the monster as the normal stun effect.
Okay.
What's the
So,
question?
With that one on his left,
Threatened. When you become threatened, it triggers.
and you moved this turn, so you're
Yes.
not going to be threatened.
Nope.
And it's going to get removed at the end of the round anyway, so it doesn't actually matter where I place the stun token. So when another player plays red in their sequence, which he did,
Yes.
I can discard this card to stun the monster. I'll just leave the stun token there, it doesn't matter where it goes.
Sure.
You deal your weapon damage, which is 4.
It's not.
Oh,
I pay for it with this for the extra stamina, and that does 8 damage.
it's just your weapon damage that gets dealt.
Oh,
twice,
you, like
though.
you just get to deal my
I dealt,
weapon damage?
I dealt 4 damage.
But isn't it 2 with
from
my
that.
weapon damage?
Yeah, so twice, once for each.
Wasn't
Oh.
the stun,
sorry, he
wasn't the stun where
yeah,
you reveal?
He has 2 red cards in his thing.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking of, not him. He had the 2 red cards in the sequence.
Yes,
He has
and
the
then
2
he
red
has
cards.
the 2 there.
So it does 4 damage from his. And
Nice.
you deal 8 on your own.
Yeah, I deal 8 with that card.
So he's at 13.
We need to resolve these separately.
Yeah.
So, do you want to do Hayden's damage or Tanner's damage first?
How did you deal that damage?
Play this card, base 2,
Okay.
played the 2 extra
So
stamina.
let's-
His goes first.
Let's
Plus
just
6.
let's just put a pause on
Yeah,
your.
I'll play this after his
thing.
gets done.
All right, so you do 8 damage.
So 10 damage total.
10 damage total. Okay. Which crosses the threshold.
Yes.
So I'm going to take away 9. And
He's going to flip stance, I'm assuming.
yes. All right.
Flip stance.
The final stance. Here we go.
The last stance.
All right, Vraxin, stance 4. Threshold is now 12 damage. When revealed, place a fire terrain in each threatened sector.
Oh,
Threatened
wait.
sector?
Each threatened.
So is that anybody who has
Oh.
threatened in a sector?
Or is it that?
Oh,
Don't know.
probably
Threatened
that.
sector.
That would
would
be
that.
real sucky.
Well, that would mean there's fire everywhere.
Yes.
And I see
Threatened
fire.
sector
Real
113.
sucky $5. No ticky, no washing.
Threatened. A sector is said to be
That's what I'm
threatened
saying, man.
if it includes at least one threatened player.
Oh, so no sectors are threatened because none of us are threatened.
That's easy.
Okay, awesome.
Do you want to be?
I'm assuming I still have aggro, right? Yeah.
Includes at least one. All right. When a behavior card with Firestorm is revealed, immediately place a fire terrain in the front sector. Players in that sector become threatened. So it's kind of like the last one, but now you become threatened also. Okay. That stays the same. Everything else is good. All right. Play continues. You've dealt your damage. Ethan, now you may do your things.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
my
then
Results
I
in
discard this
4.
damage. He shows his cards, which does 4 damage.
Okay.
So then he's at 5. Or 6.
Yes.
Whoops, I can do math, I promise. That's it.
Very least math.
All right.
And now you resolve the rest of your turn.
Which, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Do you have 2 cards in your hand?
I have 0 cards in my hand.
So you still don't get a stamina token.
Your attrition is
Less than 0,
2.
you take 1 damage. Right?
No,
It's
you
still
take
1?
2 damage
2
now.
damage now.
Liberty's sake, my
Couldn't be that
life.
easy. Discard your hand. Your sequence, I mean. Discard your sequence. Refill
Draw
your
a new
hand.
hand. You
Turn
have
to
aggro,
aggro.
and he turns to you.
Is it? We can hit him from all 4 now.
How does this work? So. Sorry, can you read what this thing
Yep.
is again?
I keep forgetting what that one is.
Yeah.
It's extra damage.
Yeah, but only on our turns because I just dealt damage from that sector.
It might be weapon.
When you play an attack card, which is red, in your sequence,
In the
increase the
sequence.
damage that attack deals by your weapon level,
Okay.
which is 1.
Is there a way to level up our weapon?
Yes,
in
through the
levels.
forge.
Okay. Oh, so like in between games. Interesting. That's cool. And you know, I had that.
Yeah, it's like
aspect to it.
campaigns, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
It'll be really cool. And even more to keep track of.
Yeah.
No, that'd be good.
Alright.
Like after this, you'll get rewards.
Yeah, so that's end of
Oh.
round.
I trolled. I could have done 2 more volleys too, but doesn't matter.
Oh,
Because I
But-
forgot I was playing reds that whole
So-
time.
We're starting a new round now.
All right, new round. Drop this. Drop that. Drop the stun. Okay. Refresh. This.
When does that one get refreshed?
Because it's the lowest value of the
They
behavior.
have like
points.
values written on them?
Yes.
I see.
Oh, that's not good.
We now have a red, blue, and tail. On the
I
board.
hate that. I hate that.
You have a ton of cards.
And
Yeah, you
I.
have 5, huh?
Yeah.
Why did it look like some more?
That's it. No one
You have
has
12 cards.
any consume. You didn't use your consume yet, Hayden?
I did. That's why it's upside down.
Oh, I see. Flip it over. That was that's what these guys are doing. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, bud. Hope you guys like fire.
All right. Struggle upkeep. So he gets 3 struggle. You're good to go. You can move forward.
Alright.
Switch
ahead.
Tanner.
Go ahead.
Should I go in front of him?
We can hit him anywhere.
Really?
So it's basically, what behaviors does he have? Looks like it's all color ones, right?
Yep.
So just go hog
So I
wild,
can
baby.
attack him from here?
The goal
It's-
now is to burst him.
Yeah, it's very unlikely that you're gonna get the tail, but you could still try to hit him there.
Yeah. You'll do more damage from the spot we are now.
How do I read this? So it says
Left to right.
X. The stamina cost for it is X.
Yep.
Then it says X weapon
So it's whatever your weapon level is.
times the
Increase
stamina
the
cost. I
damage
think.
this attack deals by.
That's 1. It's probably equal to the weapon level is what it's saying. Like if your weapon level is 2, that X would be replaced with 2.
Yes.
No, because
Like
So
that's how it's used for.
Your weapon level is 1.
That's
so
how it's
this
used for
costs
volley.
1.
oh, that's what the cost is.
Yes,
Yes.
like that's.
And then you also increase the damage this attack
By 1.
by 1.
Does this mean that
So
we're
I don't get to
friends everywhere?
choose the cost.
Correct.
Only if you don't move.
Yeah, it's
So
not
I don't get
magic.
to move.
It's better to move,
Well,
right?
that's always been the case. If you don't move, you
Right. But we can still attack him from wherever. but
Yeah,
we
all
still
4
will be
are open,
threatened.
so we just
if we
need to
don't
murder him. We can try and hit
Does
the
that
tail.
even make sense? Does the weapon doesn't level up to 7 though?
Maybe it
But
does. You get rewards like uniques and stuff.
The max levels I saw on the cards in the weapon deck was 3.
Who knows, brother? Maybe you
let's
have 2 weapons,
Weapon
So
plus
2
X
hammers,
damage, weapon.
2 chains, faux bracelets.
Your weapon level 1, 2, or 3 is shown in the top right corner of your weapon card below the weapon name.
So if weapon level is only 1, 2, or 3, then why would it have max increase of 7?
Could you spend more of something?
Well, because it's multiplied.
But if we're saying that this is the weapon cost, X is equal to weapon level.
Well, because I mean that's how it's used in volley.
Increase
X
the damage,
is the
this-
number that's on the
No.
card.
There's no, so it doesn't
By-
say what X is equal to there. The
Well, I
stamina
know.
cost is X.
But X is normally just a blank for whatever said integer is. It's saying,
So,
look at this,
we're
that's what the
wondering
number
what-
is.
Maybe it's an
percentage it is.
absolute, because there's other cards that could increase the damage of this weapon, but it's saying even if your weapon level would take the damage of this card past 7, it can't
Don't.
increase the
I don't know.
damage this attack deals by.
Or maybe in the other
So
cards,
the way
there's
I was
ones that
thinking it
buff
would
the
be
weapon
interpreted
damage.
is X is equal to whatever stamina cost I'm willing to pay for it, and then
Plus the weapon level?
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe there's two
I
X's
mean
there.
it's X and then weapon level.
Maybe there's Dos
It's X
Equis.
and then it has the icon for weapon level. So mathematically that would be multiplied by it, and then max of 7.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Because if 1x is weapon level and 1x is stamina, you're willing to spend, right?
Well, the X isn't weapon level. It just has X weapon level.
Oh, it says X weapon level. Okay. That makes sense to me.
But nowhere does it say X is a cost that I can determine. It just has X. So I'm
Well, yeah, because all of mine that have X,
say what
Or
it has a
the
number
card
on the card.
specifically
Yeah.
tells me.
The card itself is saying X.
I
I haven't seen like a choose how
I
many
can
to
look
burn
at this
yet.
one later, but
Yeah.
yeah, maybe you're right that you spend more stamina to increase damage. Yeah. All right, what's going on?
I'm gonna go
Okay.
blue.
A blue.
A blue. So does that immediately trigger that one?
You resolve this first, so does it do anything? No, because you're waiting for a red.
Yes.
All right, so
It does remove.
one struggle, and then we will do this. So remove one struggle, and now, Wrath of the Dragon. Viraxen turns to the active player, which is your Ardia. Then place a fire terrain in the front sector.
I'm gonna negate that
There you go.
by discarding that.
Boost, one struggle. The active player suffers monster damage unless they have a dodge in their sequence. 2 monster damage. You don't have a dodge in your sequence.
No, but I'm gonna use this so that I can prevent that damage.
Well, look at you just shield master blocking
Yes.
everything from happening.
Ding ding ding.
What's that one?
Anticipate when you would suffer monster damage from a behavior. Oh, that's from a behavior card effect, but that's a boost.
But
No,
it's
it's
still
from
a
the behavior
But
card.
it's on one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may discard this card from your hand to prevent that damage.
It's almost like you anticipated this happening.
Anticipate. I didn't. I was anticipating that one.
Oh.
So that
To be
sucks.
fair, yeah.
I just imagine
He only
your,
has 4 health left, so.
yeah.
That one was much worse than the red one, though.
I imagine your character
That one
like
had a higher
calling it
cost
out.
than the
Anticipate!
I still feel like I'm gonna get screwed. by that.
Well, that's pretty good though, because you just like canceled both of those.
That's needed as well.
Yeah. All right, move forward
Now I don't want to use this
Why not?
because it's gonna.
because I'm gonna get smashed. So
So you moved 2 struggle, and then you paid 1. So
yeah, so this becomes 2. Because this is already going to get rid of the struggle, correct?
Yeah.
So this is getting that one.
2 becomes 1.
And then this is just a normal. When that goes to the top of my discard pile, all other weapon damage goes up by 1.
For other players.
nice.
Cool.
And it does 2 damage
Yes.
right now.
Yep.
Did we have that
And-
already?
You didn't have like a yellow on your in your hand that you could play, right?
No, I was saving it for that card.
But it
wasn't
does do
worth it.
2 damage. Do
I
we
was just
have
thinking of your focus. But
I know. I keep trying.
yeah, right. No,
But it does
you
not.
get it. But that's also a time where you could like be like, "Hey guys, can you assist me?" Right? Like, in the hopes
True,
that
true.
maybe you'll draw a yellow.
True.
So if there's something you're looking for, like I think table talk is very encouraged.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be.
Alright, end of your turn.
End of my turn.
Oh, wait,
Red-
does he have aggro now?
well, no, he does
No.
not. But he did trigger the
Red
red.
card, no aggro.
Oh, did you add weapon damage?
I just did.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Alright, so red is Sudden Blaze, Firestorm. Alright, when a behavior card with Firestorm is revealed, immediately place fire terrain in the front sector.
Man, good thing I got rid of that first one.
Players in that
It
sector
is a good thing. We
become
would have just taken a lot of
threatened.
damage.
You guys
So you're both threatened.
become threatened.
Are you running?
Take a threatened token. That's a threat. It is yours. And then the active player, which is still you, discards the top 3 cards of their deck. You've seen this one before.
Oh, we've seen this one play.
That player suffers 2 damage unless a defense is discarded in this way.
Yellow or green, yeah.
I guess there's other skill cards, and I was
There's
thinking,
green.
like, wait, wouldn't this really
Yeah,
suck
sure.
once you have a higher weapon damage to burn my deck and just shoot myself literally in the head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, step on my bowstring, let it go for a hit myself, like...
Okay. We have a green, a red, and a tail in play. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Do you have 2 cards in your hand?
No.
Discard. Sorry, attrition. 3. Take monster damage.
Wait, I'm gonna discard to block that
Okay.
with my assist.
You just
Or
saved
with
the
your
rest.
assist.
Yes, he did.
It's a discard assist to block attrition damage.
Then discard your sequence, refill your hand, rotate the monster. Who's got aggro?
Me, so same place.
Okay, next.
And then you wanted me to assist you.
I would love that if you can still.
I still can.
Yeah, awesome. So that just means I draw one, right?
Yep. I have no cards on my turn. Good. No, just kidding.
Sorry.
No, it doesn't matter.
Wow. Remember how the guy said he was gonna go play a quick game or whatever?
Yeah.
He just finished against the crab.
Wow. I guess when you know.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, when you know.
Yeah. So it can go quick.
Yeah, it makes
I'm
sense.
going to discard this card to play, or I guess I'll play this, and then I'll pay the stamina cost here. I draw one.
When this card says deal damage to the monster equal to the damage you currently sustain. Does that mean that?
That's what I would guess.
That's like a counter. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
That's cool. Okay,
Get closer.
I'm going to play charge.
Get right to the edge.
Sorry, I've got a green behavior card here to trigger.
Oh, okay. Do that first.
The person to your right takes all the damage.
Flaming Gaze. The active player becomes threatened. Okay. You were not already threatened, right?
No, I was not.
Alright. The new one is a
The player
front.
to your right.
Actually, I was
He's the dude,
already
he has to be a
threatened.
flaming
I did
gaze.
not move, and I don't intend to. I forgot to, but I'm not going to move.
Oh,
So I
okay.
was already threatened. Is there another?
There's no threatened behavior, so it's fine.
Okay.
It just means you
Yep.
just kind of become
So I
re-threatened.
was threatened anyway.
Right,
Awesome.
twice.
Okay. All right. Then I'm going to play blue. So I deal 2 damage as soon as I play a blue card. I'll choose.
Wait,
Hayden.
Eiffel CCC.
I will choose Hayden to draw a card.
Woohoo!
I also become aggro.
Woohoo!
Finally.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is at 10 damage currently.
Alright, we're waiting for 12.
Then I discard this to play that. That's what I was going to do. And then I'm going to discard this card. When you discard this card to generate stamina for a red card and your mastery's focus, which it is, it generates 4 stamina instead. So if we're going to use this card, how I was interpreting it, that
Oh,
means
yes.
that I increase the damage of this attack deals by 4.
Seems like that synergizes very well.
So then I get to do 4 plus 2 is 6 damage.
You stunned as well?
No, because I don't have another red card to play.
Okay.
So 6 more, which means he is now at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 total.
So we will
Just pass the
remove
threshold.
12.
Give him another wound.
Up on one. Game Genie, he said they ended on the last possible round where one more behavior resolve would have killed them.
They got through all the rounds in that time too. We're still on round 5.
Alright, well that
Okay.
seems
Cool.
useful.
That's the end of my turn. So
That's a red card, so I have a behavior card to trigger. Blazing Assault. The active player discards the top 3 cards of their deck. So that's just what he just had. You suffer monster damage unless it's defensive discarded this way.
is discarded this way.
Boost. 2. Last 2 struggle.
Oh,
Repeat.
there's only 1 struggle because I didn't remove
You played the blue?
one from the blue. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So he
cannot.
can't boost and he has
He
1
can't
struggle.
boost. That is done.
My bad.
You can try.
End of round behavior card is the new
Okay.
one.
So now end of my turn.
2 cards in your hand?
goes out. Nope. So I don't get that.
Okay.
I am threatened. I have aggro. One of those. I did.
They're
play.
both ones.
Okay, so I don't take any damage.
Lucky you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards.
Hayden, you are beginning in the front sector. I have a behavior card.
Wait, no, he would have turned, wouldn't he?
No.
Yes,
You were aggro.
he
He
would
would
have.
have. Yep. My bad.
What do you have against me, dude?
Oh, I also dealt damage starting in this sector. So is that 1 extra damage?
It's not starting. It's just like whenever you deal damage in that
yeah,
sector.
you have
so
to be
it's
in this sector.
plus your item level or your weapon level.
Level,
Which is
so
yes,
1 damage. So now he's at 5.
All right, so no front, or Hayden, you're in front, or not in front, so you're okay. All right, go ahead, Hayden.
I'm going to discard and move, and that also lets me do volley 2.
Because of the start of your turn, you're volleying 2.
The card I discarded to move, when you discard lets you do volley 2.
But you also, your mastery, right?
Oh, true. So really, I'm going to have volley 4.
Yeah.
So at least that's 2 damage right there. Next 2 cards. So my volley's dealt 2 whole damage, and I burned half my deck. Could have been worse, because when I do burn through the rest of my deck, he'll take 5 damage.
So 2 damage.
Yep.
total?
And then, let's see. Oh, this is probably the way to do this. Going to play Adrenaline Shot, which gives me Recycle 1. And since I'm focused, I'll pay for it with this one. Oh, wait, no, I won't. Let's see. It's really weird. Doesn't matter. So I also get to do another volley 2 and recycle 1, which... How many cards do I have? 2. I'll do the volley 2 and then reshuffle. So neither of those matter. This one has to be discarded anyways to play that card. So I have to reshuffle.
So that was volley 2. Does he take 2 damage?
No, he didn't take any damage from the volley, but he does take 5 from my deck burn.
Okay. So he's at 12 now.
He's at
which
12.
is another winner.
That's enough.
Once I
Which he has no more stances left, right? So
Right, yeah.
Once I
So,
reshuffle, I still have
one
one
more time,
card to
dealing
draw.
12 damage, and he's dead.
Yes. You will win immediately.
And I have recycle
Round
1,
6, baby.
so I get to draw one
We're
whole
kinda
card.
good at this. We may have taken 4 hours, but
It was worth it.
And I can't do anything with that.
No,
card.
I'm like, as this has progressed, I'm like more and more like, oh, I want to get in on this.
Yeah,
like,
it's fun. I'm done.
okay. So that's end of round.
So no cards left in your hand.
1 card in my hand.
Okay, so no stamina.
Nope.
Discard your sequence. Sorry,
One
wait,
card.
attrition.
Yep. He
You weren't
takes
threatened?
4 damage.
Two.
Yeah.
I take damage.
2 damage.
Or wait.
You took your weapon, your fatigue damage.
Oh, I need
So
to add
it's-
my fatigue.
So 2 damage from your fatigue damage, and then you take 2 damage from the monster, correct?
Yes. Yep.
So is that 4? And I just took, what, 4 total?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you should be
So
at
you're
8.
8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You have 1 HP left.
That's all I need.
Hey, you know, someone goes down, so be it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been tanking the whole time, so...
Okay.
Alright.
End of round behavior. Yeah.
Attrition, discard, refill, move.
Oh,
Or
I have to
turn.
refill.
Who's got aggro?
I still do, so he
Okay.
doesn't move.
Then end of round.
Have
Turns.
you guys been adding
Chill.
one
No.
more damage?
we
for
probably
weapon
forgot.
attacks?
We both forgot.
Alright, so is that
We
it's just
both
like
dealt
every
the
time
damage
you deal
once.
damage? So I'll just
Yeah.
don't deal damage.
Or do you deal weapon damage every time you volley, or no?
Yeah, it's weapon damage.
How many times did you volley damage on?
While this
Twice.
card is the top card,
So then it would be 2 more damage for you
there's weapons.
alone, and then 1 for me, so he takes 1 more. Thanks.
It's that much closer, right? Alright, so I did that. Let's move the thing down.
End of round behavior card.
And thank you. Each player in the front sector must either immediately move or suffer monster damage of 2. So it's
Okay.
just hammer, man.
I'm just gonna choose to take 2 damage.
Okay.
I would rather not discard.
Then Varaxon turns to the player with the fewest defensive in their hand.
I have 3 defensive cards.
Wait, which ones are defensives?
Yellow
Yellows?
and green.
Yellow and
I
red.
have 2.
I have 2.
So we can choose whether he turns to Hayden.
Make
or
a turn to mid, doesn't matter to me.
You-
Although I have 1
You
health.
have to move anyway, right?
Do I?
Does he have a
Yeah,
start
you're in
around
fire.
behavior?
You're in fire.
Ah.
So let's just turn him here, yeah? Does that make sense? Does that bush get removed by the fire?
No.
So you're gonna
You
need
need-
100.
Ah, dang it.
You need 2 damage?
That's not a good thing.
Yes.
Wait, I didn't ever heal for starting in that bush, but I don't really care.
Escalation.
Do you have to start in that sector to get a bonus
No.
to weapon damage?
It's whenever you deal damage in that sector.
Fantastic.
Weapon damage in that sector.
Weapon damage.
Okay. Refresh here. Struggle. And we're good to go. We have a front sector, blue. Oh, and rampage.
Wait, we have a front sector?
Front sector, blue,
We
rampage.
should have turned it to Hayden then.
Yep.
Yeah?
That's what I was starting to say.
Should we do
Well,
turn it to then?
you or
I mean, I do also have only 1 health, but
yeah, I guess that was already there.
That
So
was
we
already
would've
there.
known.
So let's first round retcon. There we go.
Okay.
So that way we don't trigger the front one. Alright. Henry's turn, right?
Turn.
Does anybody have anything to help with
I can assist you.
cost?
No.
I don't have that card.
Let's say, I mean, I can assist, so you get something that pays for the
That would
cost.
be nice.
I'm gonna do that because I also get to volley too.
Why was the 50 required for?
There's
I'm
also
assuming
100 in there.
that
Nice.
later on.
But
there's
for the
gonna be a-
prologue, like we shouldn't have needed these.
He
True.
takes 2 more damage.
You take
3 more damage. Because do you get 2,
Oh, I guess it's for the 10.
two
the
for
other
your
side
weapon,
is
so
10.
then 1 more for me.
Oh, nice. So it takes 3 more damage for my assist / volley 2.
6 more damage.
Oh,
It's
you like
Prologue's
you
easy.
assisted him and it volleyed.
That's the card. Very nice.
You just like
So I
popping
thought-
arrows
Yeah,
off all
I know,
the time.
you're rolling a ton. It's nice.
That's like a lot of my cards are like burns that are
Yeah.
like let you volley.
Well, it is interesting that you take damage when you run under your deck.
Yeah. I mean, you take 2 to deal 5.
Yeah.
Not the worst trade.
Yeah.
And it lets you get all the cards back that you discarded that were assists that let you volley.
Yeah.
Okay.
So first question is, are you moving?
You are on a fire one, so you can't do anything.
Oh,
else
that's
until
right.
you
So
move.
I
First
really
thing
do-
is that you heal because of
You do heal.
Yes.
now. Are you moving?
Yes.
You need to move.
Let's go.
You can deal 6 damage. The tyrant is dead.
I'm going to pay for that with
Damage you
this.
currently sustain, so you just dealt
So
4
4
damage to
damage.
him.
Why'd you have to heal? No, I'm just kidding.
And it removes 1 struggle
What? Oh, because of that. Yeah.
as a yellow. And then
He's dead, actually. You actually just killed him.
that will do
Stamina cost
3
is-
damage.
Increase the damage of this attack by
Oh,
3.
5.
5. So he's gone. I mean, even if it was just 2, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
What?
6 because I'm in there.
Yo, True, let's go.
Yeah, you actually-
Overkill.
Divine
job.
smited him. Beautiful.
All right.
The shortest 10
we
rounds of my
won
life.
on round 6.
We're
It
kind of
took
goated.
4 hours, 5 hours, but yeah, that was pretty
Yeah.
good.
I really like this game.
That was
Me
fun.
too.
I actually,
It was crazy.
I'm surprised.
I
at
could
how
play
much
a
I
lot of
enjoyed
this.
because
Deck building's fun to begin with.
I mean, like my immediate thought is like, you know, I've played some games like this before with like characters, and it gets stale after time because like your deck doesn't really change, and the monsters are kind of like, you know, the same thing. But like, there's so many monsters, so many different cards, and like with leveling it up throughout the thing, like this could be fun for a long time.
I think
really
a
like
big
that.
part of it is the stances and stuff too, because that means it has to stay dynamic the whole time. Because like you have to
So did we get like a
Pay
mad
attention.
payout for beating it on round 6?
the prologue monster,
Yeah.
where we can't even get 2 wounds.
That was cool.
I
Thanks.
really like this.
Next time you
I
can
can
play
see
your
this
own
being
gameplay.
very good.
Yeah. Fun.
Yeah, I want to play a lot more of this.
Okay, so let's gather up.
My basic plan is like on D&D nights when I'm running the campaign and someone can't make it,
Yeah.
right? Then we'll just do this as an alternative.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nice.
Guys, don't worry about cards. Thanks. Let's get out of here. Call it good. Get me to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
In the morning.
Rather late.
destroyed in the morning.
Just leave it
But-
set up here.
Yeah, I think this was worth it.
It was.
That was
I had a very
so
good time.
fun.
Cool.
Game Genie, thanks for coming back, helping us out so much, and everyone else for watching.